wild stuff.
Weird, wild stuff.
Wow.
Hold on a second. I'm going live, but there's some weird shit going on my screen right now. I don't know what this object is that it thinks that it's seeing. Okay. There we go. That'll do. That'll do, pig. We're alive.
We're alive.
We are that too.
Hey everybody, welcome to Clan Do tabletop
It's not
game.
Clan Haven today.
I was gonna say I almost said Clan Do Haven. We are not playing. We're not playing Clan Do Haven. We are playing Clan Kingdom Death.
Clandom Dew Monster.
How about Kingdom? Yeah, Kingdom Dew Monster.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Kingdom Do Monster. So yes, Kingdom Death Monster. It is one of the best board games that you'll never play. If only because the game base cost is about $300. And that's just like the cost.
But there's expansions and stuff too.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of expansions, and the expansions are also like $300 because they don't. And that's not fair. The expansions are expensive as they are because they can't keep up with the demand, and that's just the like. It's not like people are hoarding them. It's like there are 50,000 copies out there, and there are 50,000 people who want to play this game. So, stuff's in demand.
Right. This was only sold via Kickstarter, right?
Correct. Yeah. Well, they have a website now, but it was initially a Kickstarter game. In Kingdom Death Monster, it's a gothic horror, Monster Hunter kind of game, and I equate it to Monster Hunter because the fights against the creatures that assail you, are that like level of encounter. Like I know Alex and Andrew are familiar with Monster Hunter. Hoops, I at the very least tangentially. For those. So Monster Hunter is like you face against these giant monsters that can literally just like eat you one bite. Except in Monster Hunter, they actually won't do that. In Kingdom Death Monster, that is not the case. There are often times where we'll just get mauled. If all four of us survive this first encounter, it's a good day. If we succeed the first encounter, it's a good day. But we may very well fail, which is again part of the experience.
Sure.
People will make the mistake of like investing heavily in their characters, taking a look at our character screen. You see there's a lot of space here. I doubt we're going to use it all. This is all just done this way because it's on the computer and it makes it easy.
Yeah, it's the maximum space you can hypothetically use.
Right. First things first, let's name our characters. Who are we?
Well, which token
Burger.
Should we name them?
Yeah, always name your characters, man. But yeah,
it's Pokemon Nuzlocke rules. You have to name your character because it makes you more invested.
So when they die, you feel worse about it. Yeah.
Right.
Are we going for like real names or what kind of name theme are we going for here?
Let me see what colors. I'm green. My character is the female. I will. What? That's so cool.
Yeah, that it gives you your move range.
The movement range. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. I mean, my guy.
How do I rename it?
Let me mute my thing. There should be a name slot.
Just
on
do
your
a click on your. Yeah.
No. On your board, there's a name section.
Ah.
Yeah.
Ah, the board. Yes.
I mean, my guy kind of looks like Jim Morrison, so I'm just gonna name him Jim Morrison.
It's okay. I'm going Lon Chaney.
Okay, that works.
All right.
That's
so
great because when your guy dies, you can be Lon Chaney Jr.
Let's take a look at our character boards. We have two things. Everybody has, literally like fucking three things. You have your founding stone, and your cloth and cloth armor. You have a loincloth. Loincloth will give you 1 armor for the waist. Think of it like soak hit points in D&D. It just gives you an extra
HP.
It takes a hit.
Does it destroy if it gets hit?
No, you just don't have it for the encounter.
Okay.
The founding stone is weapon melee stone. Those are its keywords. You can spend your action which is the lightning bolt. There is just that's the sign for action. To sling the stone anywhere on the board, activate this, archive this card, and it scores 1 critical hit. So instantly hits. It's a critical, and it goes back to the game box. Then you're set to Fist and Tooth, which is deadly. So you have +1 luck with this weapon.
So just looking at the Founding Stone.
Yeah.
It is the 2, I guess, is the damage.
It's the number of dice you're gonna roll.
Number of dice you're gonna roll. 7+ is kind of like Warhammer rules. It's the number that you need to roll on a D10 to hit. A 7, 8, 9,
Correct.
10, it counts as a hit, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And then the 1 is what?
I will have to read in the book. It is either the amount of damage that it rolls, or it takes away. It makes the. There's a remember how earlier I mentioned that there's an equipment rule that's weird.
Yes.
And it's this one because I'm pretty sure it lowers the stat that like to break through the armor if a beast has armor.
Okay. It can't
so
be
like,
damage rolled because the fist has a 0, so your fist can't do
correct.
0 damage, right? So it's got to be somewhat related.
Yeah. That's why I think it deters from the. Let me see, where's the monsters stats at? Here we go.
The number, it was the strength modifier is the 3rd number.
Correct,
weapon.
and that minuses that comes off of toughness. And I'm pretty sure the rule book will then. Here we go. Select the monster controller. Draw the. Yep.
I'm trying to find there'll be a page with the card on it, I'm sure.
So, there you go.
There we go.
Modifier applied to the wound roll. There it is.
Strength. Okay. And then the wound roll. When a hit location is wounded, remove the top card of the AI deck without looking at it. Place it in the wound stack space.
Yeah. So when rolled, wound roll of a 5, it would be greater. So you have to roll the hit and then roll the confirm.
Okay, and that just adds +1 to my roll to confirm.
Yeah. So the lion's toughness is 6. So you're gonna want a 5.
Okay.
All right. Cool.
But if you're in desperation, you can be like, "Fuck it," and chuck your Founding Stone.
And because the monster's health, I believe, is the length of the hit deck.
The AI deck or whatever it is.
Yeah.
Okay. Anyway, let's continue. So you've got your weapon, you've got your cloth.
I'm rewinding time for a second.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, that's gonna do some bad things.
What have you done?
Nothing happened. We're good.
Okay,
we're fine. Everything is fine.
My assets. Okay, so weapons, cloth. Our characters are still named.
It just took it back 10 seconds.
I like that your guy's name is that named
Alpha.
Alpo. Oh, Alpha. I
No,
thought
it's Alpha. Jeez.
it's like
Even I got that one.
yeah. I was gonna say like Alpha Chino.
So you'll get hunt experience for doing this. You'll age up at your 2nd hunt experience. As you get weapon.
Well, let's just follow the tutorial.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, so what are we doing?
Page back? How do you page down? There we go. Nope, is that the wrong one?
Previous page, probably.
Yeah,
The button that says previous page.
There we go.
I do know.
Great Survivor. So.
Go ahead.
All right. So so we have our survivor record sheets. We learn about survival. Survival represents desperate actions to cling to life. In the first story, can only be spent to dodge.
Okay.
When survival is spent, decrease the number in the survival box by 1. Does not automatically replenish and must be earned through gameplay. Where does it say how much survivor?
I have no idea.
So you have one survival.
Did you watch the video?
Which
with the
video?
rules?
Because there was like 4 of them.
The most recent one.
Yeah, the last one.
I don't believe I did.
So give yourself 1 survival. You can use that at later missions. We'll unlock more, but at this point, you can only use it to dodge.
It's a heroic action.
Yeah,
You don't get it back.
Where do I add survival?
In the
Top left of your character
corner.
sheet.
Yeah.
There it is. So survival is a action that it's an instant that I can use to dodge.
Right.
You can use it in only certain situations. Yeah.
Movement. You have a starting movement of 5. You have head, arms, body, legs. If you take a hit on that part, it checks off one of your boxes for it.
Well, first it eats through the temp HP if you have it with through your armor, and then once you have no armor left, you start losing real HP.
Right, and each one has 2. After if you get hit, it's like if you get hit on a place a third time, you'll draw a card from the disorder deck.
Except for the head, which only has 1 hit.
Yeah, and I think that also gives you a different thing too. That gives you the disorder. The other one is a severe injury.
Severe injuries are this rolling table down below the deck or below the table, right?
Right. Yeah.
Where do you see that?
Die of shock, bleeding, dismembered arm.
Oh yeah.
Head,
You roll on
head
whichever.
explosion. Head explosion's not a good one to see.
Yes.
All right.
So you want to roll high on these.
Yeah, you'd rather have a broken tooth or a shattered jaw rather than your head blows up and everyone loses their will to fight.
Only brain damage harms the brain. Actions that cause brain damage are clearly marked. When suffering brain damage, insanity protects the brain in the same way that armor protects hit locations. Insanity keeps survivors steadfast.
So insanity is a good thing. You want to be a little bit insane.
Yeah, but not too insane because there's random events that'll happen where it'll straight up just like you'll be too insane. You'll like run off running into the darkness.
Fantastic.
As you do.
All right, so let's do page up, and then.
So what was that about the weapons at the end?
Pictures.
Check your weapons. You get a founding stone and a fist and tooth. The rules for the founding stone can be found on the card. Each weapon has the attack attributes that determine the outcome of the survivor's attack. Details about making attacks follow later in this section. They have a special ability that lets them throw it. Now, that said, there is no future way to get a founding stone.
Mm-hmm.
So you lose it when you throw it?
When you throw it, it's gone forever.
Yeah.
And there are events later that are beneficial. Like if you still have your founding stone,
Sure.
like you'll get like a bonus for it.
Okay. Now Hoops was talking. He was laughing at the art a little bit. The best piece of art I've found so far on the board. If you look to the left of like the board area, there's a thing that says priority target token, and it's the lion with his card picking at a target, which I think is just hilarious.
Yeah, that is great.
All right. So before we get started, we're gonna have to pick a monster controller. We can roll off for it, or I can volunteer to do it. Basically, I get to make the decisions for the monster. If I make the monster target myself, I get an insanity. Yeah.
Okay.
So there's kind of a benefit for it.
I think. How about since I'm the one that's on the stream, I'll take the monster controller just so that we can see the.
Well, it'll rotate each round.
Okay.
So
then let's start with you, and then we can rotate clockwise.
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah.
So Jim Morrison. He does look like Jim Morrison, though.
Doesn't he?
That shit is real.
Hoops, I know that you haven't really used Tabletop Simulator, so if you hold Alt while you're over anything, it'll increase the size of it.
Ah, yes, thank you.
And you can zoom in and out.
Yeah.
While you're holding
you
Alt.
can get a good look at Jim Morrison over here, the red token.
All right.
Yeah, it's Jim Morrison.
Yeah.
So I'm pretty sure we have to start 5 away
I believe
from
it's
the lion.
6 from what I was reading.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right.
So probably where they had us start is fine.
Yeah. But you can start like anywhere like around it.
So we should spread out a bit.
Should we spread out, or should we stay kind of tightly together so that we can melee him?
I don't know. Do they
I
have?
assume it might be AOE.
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. I mean, maybe we just put like one space in
here.
each of it.
Yeah. Maybe even like here.
All right.
Yeah.
So the way we get started is.
Don't go too far. We can only move 5 on a turn.
Sure. Yeah.
Right. That's why I don't want to I don't want him to come here, and then you guys can't 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 can't get to him, right?
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I attack diagonally, right?
He's gonna
You
probably
cannot
go
move
first.
diagonally. You can't move diagonally.
Yeah.
Now. Wow.
So he will go first. The monster always goes first unless we get a bonus that oh shit, there's buttons up in the top left here. Setup. People of the Lantern, select campaign,
I assume it's
This-
already set up for the first one.
Tutorial.
For the intro.
Begin campaign. Hey, there we go.
Okay. All that did was reset everything, I think.
Yeah, just put our names back in.
Oh shit, my bad.
And it's going to reload all the assets, so I got to wait.
Yep.
And then you have a free reroll you can use for whatever. And all right, cool.
Don't forget to add your survival.
Yeah.
Don't
No,
forget
no,
to
no,
add
no,
this.
right.
I did.
No, I added it for you. It's all good.
Cool. All right. Let's go ahead and draw his first AI behavior card.
So we start this all just by fighting. We don't do any of the campaign shit or any of the...
That's correct. This is how the game begins.
Okay. So his
Pick
first
target,
AI card.
random threat, field in view. Field of view is literally anything in front of him. So he picks random target, random threat, field in view, target. No target is a sniff.
Now, so
Let me
what
see.
I do know about the White Lion with Sniff, the area that he isn't field of view is just the 2 spaces right behind him. All the way
Just
back.
his butt.
Yeah.
All the way back here, that's still field of view. Just his butt
Yeah.
is no field of view.
Just his butt. So what sniff? So he has no target. So he's gonna sniff, which means
No, he's-
No, he definitely has a target. He
Oh.
can pick any one of us.
Alright, and
Random
given that
threat.
it's me.
So, well, random threat I think means that do you have to roll randomly or do you just pick?
I would just pick because I'm the monster controller. I'll make it target me because targeting me it'll
Give you the insanity.
give me the insanity to protect myself. So I'll grab the die, roll it. 3, so he doesn't get it. And I'm not knocked down, and I still get my insanity. Then
What's the monster level?
Wait, what
he's
did you do?
level 1.
Because
So-
it says intimidate target. The monster stares down its prey. Turn to face target and roll a d10. On a result of 4+, the target suffers 1 brain damage per monster level and is knocked down. Burger,
Right,
which one are you? This one here?
Yes, and
Okay,
I rolled
so
a
that's
3.
Turns to face.
Okay. Sorry, I didn't know what was happening because I didn't finish reading it. So I thought you were just rolling for like targeting or something like that. I didn't realize you were already doing the result.
I don't think it can.
Yeah.
Can they stand diagonally like this?
No, it would turn horizontally or not.
Does the facing matter? I guess for the butt.
The phasing matters for the butt.
Yeah.
So
Um,
Alex, the that arrow in between pick target and intimidate target, that's when you can use heroic actions.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah.
So it doesn't do a
but-
basic action. It just does the AI, or it also does the basic action.
Well, it did the AI.
Basic
and-
action is if it doesn't have anything
Correct.
else to do.
Got it.
Right. And it can. So
It's got
now
a
we
move
get to have our
6
turn.
and a toughness of 6.
Correct. So we all get to go. I'll go first to demonstrate what a turn looks like. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Mm-hmm.
Do you all get to go before the?
Correct.
before the
Yeah,
line goes?
we get to go, and then he'll get another turn.
As a group. Okay.
I'm gonna take my 2 die. I'm rolling for a 7.
Each one you're
Uh,
rolling a 7.
Yeah.
Correct. So I get 1 hit. I roll it again, and I'm looking for. Fuck, not that.
I mean, is
I
that
don't
is
think
that
you
a
roll it
4?
again.
It looks cracked. You might
Why
wanna
do you
just-
roll it again?
So
Yeah, it
you
looks like
rolled a
you're-
hit,
Yeah, you got
It
the
says
hit.
4 though.
right? So I roll it a second
yeah,
time
It is a 4.
What? Why do you roll it a second time?
to confirm that. Don't you have to? Am I not remembering this
I
right?
don't think that's a thing. Yeah,
Yeah. Let's
I
go.
think you just
let's go to the
just
actual
draw
attack.
the hit location.
White lion moves, attack. And
Yeah.
let's-
Okay.
And then let's find make attack rolls. Speed determines the number of attack rolls. Count the number of hits. Survivors attacking from a monster's blind spot are at an advantage. Gain +1 to the result of their attack rolls. In a blind spot, an attack roll of 6+. Draw 1 hit location card for each hit. Select what order to try to wound them in. Attempt to wound each location. Strength determines if a hit can penetrate the monster's toughness. To wound it, make a wound roll by rolling a d10, then add the strength of your weapon. If the total is equal or greater than the monster's toughness, the monster is wounded.
Yeah, so you draw the
So you did hit it.
you draw
So
the hit
that's
location first,
Cool.
Yeah.
Yes.
and then you resolve that with the roll.
Correct.
So where are you
And
drawing
now
hit
I-
location?
It's right here.
You just draw the card. Don't flip the deck. Yeah.
It's not
okay.
flip the deck.
Okay.
Yeah, it draws. So strange hand. Failure. Instinctively striking back, the white lion's oddly human hand darts forward, perform a basic action against the target. So if you don't critical it, then it does it has a chance to strike back, right?
Correct. Well, if I fail, on my wound roll here,
Which you
then
Which
got
was a 4.
4
Which
plus
was a
1 is
4.
5. That doesn't beat
Correct.
the 6. Okay.
that's correct.
So then it's going to perform a basic action, a basic attack
Which
against you.
Yeah, it's an accuracy 2. He has a
Yeah, he has 2 attacks at accuracy 2 for 1 damage. So anything other than a 1 is a hit. All right.
that's 2 hits.
2 hits. So then what does he do?
I will. So I roll these. See where he hurts me, and that is legs and body. Poof.
So you lose the
Leg and body.
So what is the H?
If you get that one, you get a bad thing. Like you get a if you that's your like your last hit point. If you get one after that, you take a
Got it. So it's like low,
yeah.
high, and then dead or hurt.
Kinda, yeah.
Okay.
If it's on your head, then you're dead.
Yeah. So you can lose the H, and then you'll take a damage to your head.
Correct.
So it's like a piece of.
No,
natural armor.
when the H is checked off is when you take the damage.
Oh,
Correct.
so any damage to the head is bad.
Yeah.
Got it. All right. So then it would go my turn, or do you have more action?
I'm done. Yeah.
All right. So then I'll just move to the blind spot, and I'll turn to face, in case that matters. And then I will roll my 2 die for a chance to hit. So
1.
2, so 3 to hit, and this is a 1. So
Yep.
nothing.
Nothing. Yeah.
Okay. So then it would go to.
That's a 1.
Yeah, that's a 1. I thought it was a 10, but it's.
Yeah.
There's no real specific order. Like you can go whenever. It's not structured that way.
So can we go through other people's tiles?
No, you cannot enter an occupied space.
So then can you move further away, Alex, so I can move up to the butt?
I actually can't.
Well, you were here, right? So you can get.
Nope.
Okay.
I can go there. Which means that Lon Chaney can go in front of him, and you could get, like, next to him.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
All right. Well, I'll go then.
Okay, yeah. 10 is the lantern. That makes sense. Well, there you go. That's a 6 and a 10.
So that's like a crit hit, right? Or no, it's a crit only on confirming
Correct.
the wound, I guess.
Yes.
Yeah.
So we'll draw a hit location card.
So only 1 for the 10, right? Because I needed a 7 or higher.
That's correct.
Or I guess I'm using the fist as a weapon, right? So it would be.
No, you're
Are
using,
you
the,
not
found-
using
you're using
your-
the founding stone as a weapon. Throwing the founding stone gets rid of it, but attacking with the founding stone doesn't.
Was fine. Yeah.
So you need a 7 or more to hit on those 2 dice.
What's
so
the point of having the? Oh, I guess the fist is when you run out of founding stone.
Right.
yeah.
Mhm.
So you hit with 1.
All right.
Roll your
So
hit location.
Okay, I want to put it over here so I can see it easier. All right, so I just roll first.
roll it again.
Roll to see if you crit. Oof.
Nope.
That was close. So full move monster forward in a straight line. Cancel all hits now out of range. Any survivors pass over suffer grab. Okay.
So it just
he
moves.
moves full
Full
move.
distance forward. Yeah.
Okay.
Which means that Hoops doesn't get to play.
All right.
Still move.
Thank you, everyone.
Yeah. Hoops move to attract.
So what? Where does it actually say what the
Oh,
lion's
okay.
armor is?
I've
It
been
says
moved.
it on this area here. And he is first story level 1, so his move is 6, his toughness is 6.
Okay, so I just needed to roll a 5.
Yes, you need to roll
All right.
5 or higher. Now, when you
All right.
when you roll and hit the lantern, that's like a critical wound.
You get the critical wound effect on that card.
Okay, as opposed to just a regular wound.
Correct.
Okay.
So a regular wound then would what? Cancel out the.
Well, we can read it in the tutorial once we actually wound it once.
Okay.
But it'll take away a card.
So then the monster AI passes to me then.
Correct.
Okay.
And we draw the next card.
And his next AI card is pick
Maul.
target, victim of grab last round, or closest knockdown survivor in range. So none of those. So no target, he sniffs. So sniff
It's
is
on the white line.
sniff the air until the end of the next round. All survivors are now threats, despite any effect that says otherwise. So you're all threats.
Right.
And then I also get move and attack target, but he has no target. So he just stands there. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I guess.
Wait, why would he not move and attack?
He would pick a target and then only move to and attack to.
Well, he doesn't have a target though because.
That's what the threat means, right?
Right. Closest knockdown survivor in range. Right.
Yeah, but there is no knocked down target. So he sniffs, which I guess gives him a target, and then he'll move to attack the target. Okay.
Maybe it's written in the tutorial somewhere.
Yeah, let's see. White Lion's attacks.
Determine monster target. If no targeting directives can be met, the final item on the list is no target sniff. The white lion will fall back to an instinct behavior, sniff, if the target is not found. The rules for sniff are described above. If the white lion sniffs, its turn will end.
Okay, good. So then it's not going to do anything. But yeah, but closest threat in field of view is everything.
Right, that's not what it said, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that means correct. Until the end of the next round. So basically, if it draws another thing like Maul, it'll have a threat of a knockdown.
Or claw here, it'll say closest threat, which will be anybody.
So he's just standing there. All right, so I'm gonna hold off on my turn since I can't get to him, in case he moves around a bit. So someone who can get to him, go ahead.
Not me.
Lon Chaney, you want to get your attack in?
Oh yeah, Lon Chaney's going up the butt.
All right.
Go further away.
One more up. Yeah.
One more.
You gotta.
Lon Chaney went all the way up the butt.
Yeah. Also, you can use Q and E to rotate your dude.
You can change how much you rotate in the top right, so you can make it nice.
Oh, okay, the 15-degree thing there. Yeah. Got it. All right. And now I will roll both dice, right?
Yep. And you only need to hit a 6 now because you're attacking from the blind spot. You can hit R to roll it without having to actually throw your dice all over the place.
Oh, I like that.
All right, well, that's one
a
hit and a 4. So that's a hit. So we'll pull the hit die or the hit card.
Correct.
Does that show up for everybody?
You turn UI on,
Yes.
Okay, that's huge.
I don't know what clicking the eyeball does, but.
Where do you guys find these options?
I mean, it's
just the one that made it disappear somehow. Okay.
It's the one that says Battle UI on the left.
Oh shit!
All right, so let's see what the hit is. Beast's knee. You hit the white lion's sturdy kneecap. So now you roll 1 die to see if you critically wound it.
With
or just regular.
It's all D10s.
Yeah, just 1 D10.
Yeah, it's all D10s.
You don't have to pick. If you pick it up and hit R, it fucks up. Just hit R.
Just hit R over it.
There you go.
There we go.
That's a 1.
Yeah.
Okay.
So actually, if I remember correctly, if you roll a 1, something bad happens.
Let's go to the attacks. Critical wounds. It doesn't look like it. Attempt to wound. No, I don't see anything about rolling a 1 when you're...
Okay.
Monster reacts to attack.
Reflex things that are triggered after a wound attempt, regardless of the outcome.
So then, Memsies.
Yeah. We're gonna go in here.
Up that pooper.
But
a big ol' whiffers.
Yep.
Okay. I think I'm just gonna head this way then. Andrew, what are you thinking?
Um,
I'm gonna hide that UI, I think.
that's fine. It's huge, yeah. Yeah, I'll up here. instead.
Okay.
Okay.
So then the monster's next attack, which would go to Hoops. Hoops, you are the monster controller.
Okay.
So
So
you
I have to
draw from the AI deck. So you just kind of
flip.
if you click and hold, it'll pick up the whole thing. But if you just click and drag real quick, it'll grab one. And then you hit
Got it.
F to flip.
Thank
Chomp.
you.
Closest threat facing in range, or closest threat in field of view, or no target sniff. But it will turn around and attack.
Well, it won't attack either of these guys, right?
No, it'll attack.
Well, no, I guess it will because of the result of
yeah,
sniff.
all survivors are now threats.
Despite any effects say otherwise. So yeah, it'll get one of you two, your choice.
And
But
then
there's effects though.
all
Is it
survivors
an
are now
effect?
threats.
I would assume
despite
that
any effect.
effect.
Yeah,
I would
it's,
assume that effect is something like, oh, I put up a smoke screen. That's an effect. Right?
Question?
I would.
facing in range. Go ahead. The question is, he sniffed. So are the people up his butt currently threats?
If he sniffed, then yes, everything is a threat.
Yeah, no matter what that says, it's just going to go to the closest threat, which would mean.
Well, here's the thing. Well, wait. Closest threat facing in range.
We're all threats.
Okay.
But
yeah.
no one is in range. Or,
And then the second one would be in field of view. And
which is
behind him is not his field of view.
Right.
So then the
So
target.
they are in range. It would have to be blue or red.
Yeah,
They are in range.
The
Well,
target
we're
would
not
be
in-
Hoops.
We're in field of view. We're not. I mean, we're not in facing. So
Yeah, we're not in
Ah,
facing.
so
range.
it is I'm sorry. Yes.
So it would be Andrew, because we are not in his field of view.
Correct.
We are threats, but we are not in his field of view.
Right.
okay.
Okay, so then he would come down here, and then turn to face and attack.
Yeah.
We probably could have played that one better then.
Yeah. All right. So he
Does one attack.
one
Tries to go
attack
for
and
my.
2 plus
Tries to take my
accuracy.
head off.
Always targets the head location.
So where's the Explain the accuracy again, or maybe they just find it in the book.
So you roll a d10, and anything 2 plus is a hit.
Correct.
And that's not modified by anything.
There is a stat that modifies it.
We just don't have that stat.
Correct. I believe it's speed or evasion. I think
Yeah.
evasion actually modifies it.
Now
It
you
makes
could-
it +1.
You could potentially use your dodge here, which might be a
But
good
yeah.
idea.
So what is the dodge then? I'm trying to figure out because it's just gonna straight up kill me.
Yeah, it's just gonna bite your head off. Let's see. Damage to survivor, triggered effects, intimidate actions, brain trauma, survivor hit locations.
Dash, encourage, and surge.
It doesn't
So
look
it's
like
not
it's
on
on
this
this page. It doesn't look like it's on this page either. Let's see. When the heavy injury level is filled, a survivor is knocked down is no longer a threat. Knockdown survivors cannot spend any activation, movement, or be knocked down. They can spend survival to dodge, but stay knocked down.
Knockdown is not a. Knockdown
Yeah.
is a special effect. It's a debuff.
No, it says when the heavy injury level is filled, a survivor's knocked down. So
Yeah,
it's-
but it's also knocked. You also get knocked down if you get moved through when they're attacking someone else.
right.
Correct.
But also if you get bit in the head and it fills your heavy injury level, you'll get knocked down. You won't get killed; it'll just knock you down, with a chance to
Right.
kill you when he hits you again.
I don't think that's true based on what the video was showing me.
Reduce 1 armor point and expend the damage dealt by 1. Repeat until no armor remains. Fill 1 injury level box and expend damage dealt by 1, light, then heavy. Repeat until all injury levels are filled. If any damage remains, turn to the severe injury story event and roll once on the section for hit location.
Okay.
And yeah, when the heavy injury level is filled, a survivor's knockdown is no longer a threat. Survivors knocked down while performing an attack. Their remaining unresolved hits are canceled. Knockdown survivors cannot spend an activation or movement or be knocked down again. They can spend survival to dodge but stay knocked down. Knockdown survivors get up at the end of the next monster turn.
Yeah, so
when a
it says right
survivor
here.
is hit, after rolling a location die, but before damage die, they may spend 1 survival to dodge, canceling 1 hit. The dodge hit becomes a failed attack roll and does not cause any damage. Any additional undodged hits are resolved normally. Dodge is the only action available to knocked down survivors can perform. Each survivor may only dodge once per round.
Right. Okay.
So basically what can happen here is...
I don't have to choose.
Yeah, he'll go for the attack. If he misses, great. Nope.
It's basically impossible for him to miss.
Yeah, so... I mean, it's a 10% chance.
And I know for sure, while you're Googling stuff, Burger, I know for sure there was something that happened on a 1. I'm not sure at what point. But can you look up what happens when something rolls a 1?
Natural 1 rolls. I was looking through the book and I didn't see anything saying a natural 1 was always a miss.
So
natural 1 described as under Lantern 10 section are indeed automatic misses, but there's nothing else there, I suppose.
Yeah.
So I don't need to roll for location. It's always going to hit the head.
Yeah.
Correct.
So you can choose to dodge, I believe, with your survival.
With your survival, or you can just take the severe hit. You'll get knocked down until the end of his next turn. But you don't have to suffer
I
any
guess I might as well
other-
do that now and then save the dodge if I need to dodge a second time.
Right.
Okay. Yep. So your head gets chomped, and you get laid on your side. That works.
I'm gonna dip behind him.
Yeah,
2,
I'll let you
3,
guys get behind
4,
the butt
5.
first.
Where's my green die at? There they are.
So the 6 will
Fuck.
hit.
It will, because I'm behind him. Hell
Yeah.
yeah.
Whoops. Yeah, clip his
I was
heel.
wondering from the battle UI if it updated when you were behind him to show that it was needed to hit a 6.
That'd be cool. 8 plus 1 is 9. So that's a wound, but not a crit.
That is a wound.
So, wounding a monster is here. When a hit location is wounded, remove the top card of the AI deck without looking at it. Place it in the wound stack space on the monster control panel. If the AI deck is empty, but there are AI cards in the discard pile, shuffle the discard to create a fresh AI deck and remove the top card. Cards in the wound stack are not part of the AI deck. Represent the number of wounds the monster has suffered. When the monster is wounded, no AI cards can be moved to the wound stack. The monster is dead. Resolve any reactions on the wounded hit location that apply. Check
So
for
he only
critical
has 5 more hits.
No, he's got 7 hits.
Yeah,
Oh,
because,
shit.
Because these will shuffle back in, these won't.
That's correct.
And then it says,
All right.
resolve any reactions on the wounded hit location that apply.
And there were none.
Just got him in that heel.
Yep, clipped his heel. Good. So we've done 1 damage to it.
Hooray!
Lon Chaney, you want to get in there?
Oh yeah, let me get off that butt again.
Okay. Lon Chaney
All
up the butt.
Yep. All right, here we go. Roll.
Those are both hits.
Yes, they are. That one's a crit, right?
So we resolve them in order. The first one.
No. You don't resolve them in order. Draw 2 hit cards.
No, because if I think.
No. You draw 2 hit cards, and you choose what order to resolve them in.
Is that how that works?
So yeah, you pulled.
You get to choose.
2.
'Cause this one says like any that haven't resolved miss, but
Right.
That's correct. So you
you got to pull them off first.
Oops.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
so then flip it over, and then pick which one to resolve first.
So not this one.
Right.
Yeah, so this one's probably first, and then that one.
Yeah. Casting this monster set. Attacker gains a priority target token.
Alright,
That's
so-
if you wound, though, right?
That's done after. Yeah, if you wound him.
Oh, so.
Okay, so roll to wound.
Well, I can't say it.
I mean, you do want to
Roll to
wound,
wound.
but
Right.
Which is.
either
Well, I need to wound.
either one of them, we need to beat you need a 5 or higher if you're talking about the founding thing.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's
There
a
we
critical
go.
one.
There we
So
go.
White Lion is knocked down.
And you don't get the
Yo.
effect.
all reactions
Correct.
are canceled.
And all hit
Yeah.
rolls
all hit
succeed
rolls
on 3
succeed
plus.
plus. Sweet.
Sweet.
Okay, so that means we destroy another one of his AI card things because you've wounded
Right.
him.
It's
Yep.
Critical wound.
Yep.
This one is resolved.
Yep.
Correct.
You can still resolve your other one.
So I just have to roll for this one too, right?
Yeah, and it needs to be. This is the wound roll, not the hit roll.
Yeah, you've already hit. This is is related
right.
to all reactions are canceled and all hit rolls.
So you still need to roll the same as before. So that was a failure.
That's a failure, but it doesn't matter because if that's a reaction and it's canceled because he's knocked down.
It's
right.
Correct.
Yeah.
And he's knocked down until
his next turn. I believe he gets back up.
he gets back up. But doesn't act, right?
Me a moment.
Like,
End of monster turn. Movement attack. Damaging the survivor. Critical wound. Some critical effects.
Knock back.
shove that founding stone up the butt, they'll just flip.
I like that the lion is literally just fucking pulping this dude in the picture.
When a monster is knocked down, attack rolls hit. Cancel all reactions, including reactions that might be beneficial to survivors. This does not cancel critical wound effects. A knockdown monster's turn, it stands. The knockdown monster stands when it draws an AI card, a trap is played, or the start of the next turn monster or survivors.
Okay, so it'll stand back up and then take its turn.
Yeah.
This is
but you still get to go, Alex.
But you still get to blast him.
All right.
Go here, so that way I don't get killed.
Okay. I don't want him to plow through us, but I guess he really can at this point.
But if he's gonna plow through me anyway.
True. Well, I hit with 1.
Yep.
So we'll pull this. Clever ploy. Trap.
So you got the trap.
Now he stands back up.
The attacker is caught in the white lion's ruse and is savagely mauled. Attacker is doomed.
Oh, no.
Perform basic action. Target the attacker. You may not spend survival until this card is resolved. Trap cancels all the attacker's hits and ends their attack. When trap is down. Well, fuck. Okay.
Yeah.
So he's going to attack me. So go ahead to Hoops and attack me with the basic attack. That's two dice and a 2+ hits. Okay, so both of them are hits.
Oh, sorry, Alex.
So roll the location die.
Roll the location die.
Okay.
Ooh, that's
one head
not
and
the
one
worst.
legs.
So Alex is knocked down.
I think I'm going to use my survival to dodge the head. I'll take a leg, but I'll dodge the head.
I believe it's the attack, correct?
Well, you have to read us the dodge again.
No, it's right here.
Oh yeah, survival can be spent to perform a dodge action. Once per round, spend one survival to cancel a monster hit from attack profile.
The hit.
Okay, yeah, that's right.
After hit locations are rolled, but before any severe injury rolls, the survivor can dodge a hit of their choice. The hit becomes a miss and does not cause damage.
All right, cool.
Actually, no. I can't do that. Fuck.
Right,
Because
we just did the
I'm
injury
doomed.
roll.
Yeah.
I'm doomed. The trap means that I can't actually use my survival.
Also
Yeah, he wasn't knocked down. He was playing dead.
Yeah.
So then we re-roll. I mean,
Yeah, we reshuffle the hit location deck. And we get to, and then Andrew, you get to stand back up.
No, I stand up
at the end of his next turn.
Well, this is the end of his next turn.
No, not the current turn. The following turn.
That wasn't his turn. That was a trap.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay, now it's his turn.
Okay.
Because that was a reaction. I think.
Terrifying Roar. All non-deaf survivors. Roll a d10 per target. If the result is 2+ and is higher than the target's courage, target suffers 1 brain damage per monster level and knockback 6.
Jeez.
And then perform a basic
Holy
action
shit.
target the furthest survivor in range. So are we non-deaf while we're knocked down?
We're not deaf right now. We're not
Oh,
knocked
yeah.
out. We're knocked down.
Yeah. Okay, so a d10 per target. So everybody roll your d10. I rolled a 2.
I got a 2 as well.
A 7.
I also got a toe.
Okay, so he hits all of us.
Yep.
I have a
Um,
brain armor, though.
Yeah, higher than the target's
Oh,
courage.
insanity.
Suffers 1 brain damage. So you didn't take it.
1, 2, 3, 4.
So then how do we suffer brain damage?
Suffering brain damage.
It should be in the rules there. Yeah.
And then Andrew and I will both get knockback 6. As well as you guys, knockback 6.
Wait. Go forward. Brain traumas. Right here.
Sanity is armed for the brain. If your survivor's brain has no remaining insanity and the brain injury level is filled, further damage to the brain causes a roll in the brain trauma table. But that's not... Where is the brain injury level?
Besides just the number on your thing?
Yeah, there's a somewhere that says brain injury.
Yeah.
Where?
Oh, it's right above it. It's literally the dot above it. So you have 1, and you're good. Wait, so when it's filled?
That's what it says.
When it's filled, further damage causes a roll in the brain trauma.
Okay,
so
we fill our brain, but we don't take trauma yet.
You've got shell shock.
Burger, you don't because you had a brain armor.
I did.
So I filled mine in, and now we get...
Knockback 6. I guess you guys just get blasted to the wall.
Yeah.
All right.
Except for Burger.
I'll double check on knockback's effect to see if it pushes you sideways at all. When a survivor suffers knockback X, they are pushed X spaces in a straight line away from the monster. If the survivor passes over or ends up in a space with another survivor, they are both knocked down. Survivors may not share spaces. Move the knockback survivor to an adjacent free space. If the survivor encounters a board edge, stop and end the knockback. Okay. So, Burger does not, I don't believe.
Because I had brain armor.
Oh no, you do suffer brain damage.
So I knock
and
back.
Knock back.
Yeah, he still gets knocked back.
And then he performs a basic action targeting the further survivor in range. 1, 2, 3,
Y'all
4,
are both
5,
knocked
6.
down.
So us.
Well,
and
no,
actually, this is Andrew. This is your control. So.
And he
we're
wouldn't
going
attack.
clockwise or counterclockwise.
Right.
We're going clockwise.
Because he didn't sniff last turn, so y'all aren't threats because y'all are knocked down. He's gonna turn around and blast one of us.
It doesn't say target threat. It says target further
survivor.
survivor.
Yeah, just
this is the furthest survivor.
Okay.
So Andrew, which one of us do you want?
Yeah, this doesn't talk about threats.
Get
it's just survivors.
Well, if I target me, then I get insanity, so I might as well do that.
And then, do you want to use the survival to dodge? I guess roll to hit
Well,
first.
I don't have to yet. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's gonna be
base attack. So 2 dice, 2+. All right.
All right.
2 hands.
2 hands. I'm already knocked down. I'll just take them both. I'm still knocked down.
Now, if you take a thing when you're knocked down, does that hurt you, even if it's on a different
It's the only
area?
one you can do.
Let's see.
No, the question was, can you get? If you're knocked down and you would be knocked down again, what happens?
It doesn't reset the knockdown.
It does not reset the knockdown.
It does not reset the knockdown.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because you're already knocked down.
Yeah, you cannot be knocked down again here.
All right, great. So at the end of his turn, we both stand up. Up.
Yep.
I guess. Here, wait, before you guys go, because he might end up moving. I guess Andrew, if you want to like sidestep and attack him.
You can get behind him. Like
Yeah,
there's
I'll
enough
attack the
space that you can.
Okay, so
Lion
So
ass,
butt
I
attacks.
stab at thee.
coming right up.
Those are both.
It's
No, this
they both hit.
is a miss.
No, it's still a hit from
No.
my thing, right? No?
No, so the founding stone is a 7+ to hit. You get a +1.
No. If you recall, remember you only needed a 3 with what do I?
No,
with
he's
the-
not.
No,
He's
it's a lot.
not knocked
He's not
down.
knocked down
Yeah.
anymore.
So that's 1 hit.
Okay. Okay.
Did we
He's brow.
Did
I hit him.
we re-roll?
You had to reshuffle due to the trap.
I did.
Okay.
I did it. That's why there's no discard
So if
pile.
you wound, then he swats at you.
Critical wound. His vision impaired. He gets -1 accuracy.
All right, so
Okay.
give it a roll.
Oh, that was a.
That
You
is
didn't.
no
You
wound.
failed though, so he doesn't actually hurt. He doesn't actually do anything to you.
Well,
Okay.
and we also make no progress.
All right, so I'll come around.
Um,
I'll give him the old ass stabber. That's
That's
a
one.
one hit. You strike the monster's throat.
we go for it.
A critical rune can paralyze him or crush his windpipe.
Sweet.
Oh!
We should
Okay.
be going for the throat this whole time. What were we doing?
So I will roll this one. So he's paralyzed.
Yeah.
He is knocked down.
He's knocked down. Nice.
Okay.
It still takes the damage though too. So
Yes, he
card-
does. He does take an AI
An
damage.
AI attack away.
Great.
So it's down to 5 health. See, what that was is I stabbed him in the butt, and he was like, "Hey!" And then while he was looking at me,
While he was going, hey, I was just like, yeah.
I'll just move here.
I will also move up.
Okay. And then on his turn, he stands up.
Does he stand up?
Yeah.
At the end
well,
of his turn, he does, right? Yeah.
Yeah, is there like a monster knockdown?
let me Google it again. Knocked down.
There's got to be something in here about monster getting knocked down.
Cancel all reactions, including reactions that may be beneficial to survivors. Does not cancel critical effects. The monster is knocked down during a flow. Cancel any remaining actions of the card. A knockdown monster stands when it A, draws an AI card.
Okay.
A
Or-
trap is played, or the start of its next turn.
But when it draws that AI card, does it resolve that AI card as it stands up, or does it just like how does it stand?
Or
what
the
happens
start of
with
its
it?
next turn, which is now. So
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
So it doesn't matter.
I guess there's other things that can cause it to draw a card
Yeah. I
as a
suppose.
reaction, probably.
Okay.
Right.
So then, monster action goes to Burger.
Cool. AI deck. Huzzah. It's the last one.
Enraged.
Enraged. When this card comes to play, draw.
The whole mood.
Okay, so we gotta shuffle that up. Okay, so draw an AI card. Terrifying Roar. While Enraged is in play, White Lion gains +1 damage token per monster level, so +1. When Survivor suffers any dismembered, severe injury, or is killed, discard Enraged.
Okay.
Okay, and let's see. So he's going to Intimidating Roar all of us.
Rolling again.
Yeah, everybody roll a d10. Huh. 2.
All right.
8.
I also
Yeah.
was hit.
1. Nice. So
Yay!
the one means you don't suffer it.
Oh shit, you're right. Oh
So
my god, I finally wanted the one.
It's the first time.
That's actually terrible.
Why?
Because I'm going to get knocked back into him, and we're both going to get knocked over.
Intimidating Roar.
Wait, why are you
per
coming
card.
towards me? Oh, you
Because-
shit, you were behind.
Because I failed. I was behind him.
And you do knock into me, really?
Yes.
Yeah, you can't hit each other.
If we
Oh,
knock
fuck you.
if we knock back into each other, we get.
Fuck you,
Knocked
Jim
out.
Morrison.
So we have to keep that in mind for Terrifying Roar in the future. Next time we fight this thing.
Yeah.
Okay, and then
Try not
we.
to let it-
Okay, so Burger suffers a brain damage.
Damn it.
Just
And
took-
then Andrew and I have to take a brain trauma, I guess.
No, I had insanity, so
So I have to. So I suffer a brain trauma. Is that what happens
you
here with
roll
brain
the brain
damage?
trauma.
I believe. Let me just double check on the brain.
I think I'm okay though, because I didn't get the brain damage from the roar. I only just got hit by Alex and knocked down.
Yeah, you just got
Right.
knocked
Okay.
down. Yes, you're fine. So I'll roll a d10. 1d10, right? No, it looks like it's 2d10. How am I
That's a
supposed to roll 13?
My brain's any damage beyond that is only damage by brain damage and works in the
What-
same manner that
What dice do I use for the brain trauma table?
you suffer brain. It's not there.
I guess maybe there can be modifiers that make it higher.
Yes, there are modifiers that make it higher. Except darkness is +2 on all, and then otherworldly luck is +1 to all rolls during the hunt and settlement phase. That's one way.
Okay, so I'm just rolling this.
Roll a d10.
I rolled a 6. You
Okay.
thrash about wildly, dealing 1 damage to yourself and every adjacent survivor. Gain a random
Jesus
disorder and
Christ.
1 d5 insanity.
Okay.
Okay, so where are the d5s?
We'll just d10.
It's just roll a d10 and cut it in half.
Alex is just causing chaos.
Alex,
A 3. How am I cutting that 3 in half?
here is your disorder.
So 2.
Okay, so I gain 2 okay, hold up. I gain 2 brain. And my disorder, hemophobia. The mere sight of blood makes you lightheaded, and serious gore can knock you out. During the showdown, whenever a survivor, including you, gains a bleeding token, you are knocked down.
Okay.
All right, there's my impairment, hemophobia. And then also I'm going to do a damage to Lon Chaney and to Alpo.
All right, so I guess we re-roll this to figure out where we take the damage.
Yep.
Oh wait, no, I was just flipping.
Yeah, you were flipping. You wanna... Body.
All right. That's my armor. No, I have waist armor.
Waist.
And
So we
then
each
Hoops, you got to roll 1 to see where I thrash at you. Waist.
Hey, Hoops gets.
So
uses
you get
armor.
to use your waist armor.
So I just subtract 1 there?
Yep.
All right.
Okay. And then that's the end of his turn, so we all stand up.
No.
Oh, then he
it's
performs
his
a basic
turn.
attack action. So you get to choose.
So
it's
he's
either gonna
going.
be Lon Chaney or you, Burger.
So we both get hit.
No, he would move here,
Or he's going.
right?
I guess
Where was he?
he was
He was
here.
there.
Are you sure?
Yes.
So he's going to move to here, and we're going to get hit with the move effect. So let's read that.
What's the move effect?
So, hold on a sec.
No, it's further back.
Yeah.
And another.
Okay.
Move and attack. Move by the most direct route possible, one adjacent space at a time. The white line must be adjacent to a survivor to attack. If the white line cannot reach its target, it will move the maximum space available. White line attacks. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's a, like, it tramples over us, right?
Definitely is. I got to find it. Go back 1 moment.
Damage caused by trample.
Even if the closest survivors out of the white lines move, they still become the target.
Monster movement. So it is pretty universally agreed that you can use the monster whatever you like as long as you don't move it more spaces than required.
Okay, yep. What he's saying is he would want to move here, which is on top of us. And Andrew's saying that he would then, like, knock us away or do something to us.
Yeah, there's something that happens if the monster moves through a player.
I think it's a knockback 5, if I'm remembering it right.
Yeah,
But
it's
no-
got to be written in this tutorial somewhere.
Choose the path which is 5 squares long.
This is all survivor's turn stuff, so it's not going to be on this
Yeah, I don't
page.
see it on either of these pages.
If a monster
When a
moves through a space occupied by a survivor, they collide, and the survivor suffers collision. If the monster ends its movement on a survivor, they collide, suffer. If the survivor
Oh,
suffers
gosh.
collision and knockback 5. If a survivor is knocked back into impassable terrain, so what is collision?
Are we sure this is the move?
When
we
they
want
suffer
to line?
collision, they are knocked down. So he's going to collide on us and knock back 5. So knock us down, knock back 5. So
So
Already
1,
knocked down.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Does it go that way?
And you've knocked
Wouldn't
out.
the knockback be forward
And he'll move here.
into us?
And
But
he's going to attack me.
Yeah, it couldn't be into you because he's going to end on us.
I get that, but I'm saying if you're knocking him back, it seems weird to push it off to the side instead.
Well, it would knock
But
back
that's-
into you guys, but then we can't push any further. We would have to push out because he can't
It has
just
to go
end.
forward?
He can't just
Okay.
end on top of us.
So yeah, you can't end on a space that we're in, and you wouldn't knock us back. This is the accurate way to do it.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'm just confirming.
So then you got one of you two is getting bit.
I'm gonna say it's Hoops. He's got more armor available than I do.
That's fair.
I had more armor available.
Use the bathroom.
That's a
Okay.
miss.
So that's a miss
one-
and a hit.
Yeah.
So you're taking one hit. Oops. And it's on the
Oh,
arm.
no.
Your arm. You're fine. You're fine. Quit your bitching.
My hand!
All right. And we all stand up. And then
How do you flip a table like that?
F.
Thank you. Oh yeah, get all up in there.
Stop. I'm gonna swing back here.
Yeah, I'll do the same. Okay. You okay there, Alex?
Yeah,
I just
I was
I just
making
saw
it,
the Lucy token. That's great.
making your guy gigantic or small. So you got a 7, so that's 1 hit.
Yes. You're a monster. Right in the ding dong.
You hit the monster right in the ding dong. Fuzzy groin.
The fuzzy groin.
Now that's actually mentioned over here. When you're picked as a target, discard this token unless something specifies otherwise, e.g. fuzzy groin. Oh, you crit him in the dick! Critical wound. Gain 1 lion testes, white lion resource. Oh no, we should have waited for Andrew. Persistent injury. Lost ding dong. Okay, so no, that would be if you rolled a.
Alright, so I critical hit and then I roll another d10.
Why, to see if you persistent injury him?
Well, if your attack destroys the lion's healthy genitals, the monster is livid and gains 1 damage token.
Well, hold on a second, because that's what I'm trying to wonder is. That skull looks like it would be a 1.
It doesn't say to roll again, though.
No, hold on.
See? Because it says just gain 1, and then this is it. Because if you look at the straining neck card, it says critical wound, roll 1d10. It doesn't say to roll again.
I'm back. What's going on?
So, he pulled fuzzy groin. You hit the monster right in the ding dong. And then he actually criticaled him. So he gains gain 1 lion testes, white lion resource. But then there's a skull mark underneath that says persistent injury, lost ding dong. And I don't know if that happens right away because of the crit.
No, that just means it goes up top, right?
Okay.
Yeah, the skull means it's a persistent injury, so keep in play. Like I said, along the bottom.
Okay. So your attack destroys the white lion's healthy genitals. The monster is livid. The white lion gains +1 damage token. The attacker permanently gains the priority target token. The white lion will attack them until the attacker is dead, or the white lion is dead, no exceptions.
All right.
So there you go, Burger. You've pissed him off, but you've taken his ding dong. No, terrifying roar is there.
You're taking 1 ball at least.
You gotta take a different one.
A hefty pair.
So where do you pull the white lion ding dong?
Already got it. It's right here. A hefty pair of nuts.
Where did they come from?
They're over on the left side of the table.
White lion resources. Cool. So we can probably turn those testes into like a
hat.
Yeah, or like gloves.
Well, so it counts as an organ and a consumable. So
so you
we'll
can just
explain
eat them.
that. Yeah, you can eat, you can just eat them.
Yeah, do you eat them? Do you get them?
Great.
Okay.
So I thought
all right.
I'll go next.
Or burger. Okay.
What's up?
Good
I'd
dick.
say was that hoops or burger?
That was
I'll
burger.
go
So
next. Can sneak
where's
behind.
the blue token? Yeah, you've got the priority token.
Got it.
So you've got that priority token.
Wait, why did we stand up?
Because it was the end of his turn. You guys were already knocked down before that turn happened.
Correct.
But you guys weren't.
Yeah, they were knocked down.
Yeah, because Alex knocked me down.
Yeah, we knocked back into them, which knocks down everybody.
Yeah, that was part of the monster's attack for this turn. The terrifying roar knocked us into them and knocked them down. So you guys don't get to attack this turn.
When do you stand up from a knockdown?
At the end of the monster's next turn.
So
Is that written in the rules anywhere? So we can maybe read.
Yeah, let's look.
Oh wait, it was go back.
Yeah.
It was right there.
Knockdown survivors get up at the end of the next monster turn. So it wouldn't be the end of the current monster turn, right?
Right, or else you'd basically never.
We were knocked down as a response to.
Right. No. It terrifying. We were already knocked down, and then it terrifying roared our knocked down asses into you guys.
And knocked you guys down.
So
right.
We would stand up, but you two wouldn't. So we need to return the fuzzy groin here.
I mean, we could still let's just do the fuzzy groin as one of our attacks instead.
Yeah, we'll have that resolved. Let's say it was me, right? But yeah, that is correct, Andrew. Good call. So so thank you for the testes. They freak me out because of my hemophobia, but ew.
You knock down from your.
Yes, I fall over because I'm holding this lion's ball sack in my hands.
Fortunately, your token only says survivor.
Right. Okay.
All right.
So
then I go.
Andrew goes.
No.
Whifferinos. Okay. So then it will be Monster's turn. Oh yeah, give me that priority token. Yeah. Chomp. Closest threat facing in range or closest threat in field of view. So it would be me.
Or
'Cause you're
Andrew.
priority, right?
No.
It would be me because of the priority token.
Yeah.
Right.
Because I stole his ball sack.
Burger is happy not to have the nuts now.
So he's going to make one attack on me.
It's going for your head.
Yep. So that's a 4. So that's going to hit me. But he has +2 damage, right? Or +1 damage.
It's still
yeah.
it's still
He's
just the
enraged.
damage.
Yeah, he's a rage.
Um,
So it's 3
like-
damage to your head.
but you can only take like what it's the instance of damage that triggers the severe injury.
That doesn't sound correct.
No, I would think that I would take the 1 hit to the head, which would knock me down, and then 2 more damage on top of that, right?
Make you roll twice on the head damage. Right? Otherwise, what's
If
the
there
point
are
of
any
the
hits in the attack, the target suffers damage equal to the damage listed in the attack profile. The damage injuries suffer survivors, reducing their armor, then causing injuries. Roll the hit location dice once for every hit to determine what location's damage. Target chooses what order the damage hit locations, but apply damage from all hits to complete the attack.
Well, that was incredibly not informative.
Injury
All right,
levels
so-
can only be filled in once and cannot be used to reduce damage again. A heavy injury level with a bolded box is filled. The survivor is knocked down. If any damage remains, turn the severe injury story event and roll
So, I mean-
once on the section for the hit location. Okay, so if any damage remains, turn to the severe injury thing and roll once on the section
Yeah.
for the hit damage. This explains
The-
any remaining damage.
Which was
Okay.
the thing that I said.
Yes. So I
Well-
do take a severe injury to the head, but it's only 1.
So I must have misunderstood you because I thought you were saying that he would not take an injury.
No, he'll take an basically if you don't have the extra damage, then it spends the damage and you take the roll.
Yeah. So I it would be 1 hit, but at 3 damage. So I can use my survival to dodge the hit, right?
Right.
That's correct.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm gonna do
That is
that
correct.
rather than fucking die.
That's dying.
Yeah, and that's what survival is for.
Yeah.
Surviving.
Right.
Good. He's very mad and he tried to chomp my head off.
All right.
Like
So
I'm
that
about
is
to
the end
chomp
of-
his balls.
That is the end of the turn. Let's flip over
Yeah.
and take our goes.
All right. So let's get Alpha attacking since he's already in his butthole. Or you know what? Maybe we want to have me move away so in case he reacts by charging forward, I don't get grabbed.
Yes. Go ahead and move it to the side or something.
I think I
Oh
like
wow!
You can't,
Wow!
you can't go through them. So you have to go
you
1,
can't
2.
1, 2,
4,
3,
5,
4, 5. Oh, you can't go through allies.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what I'm saying. That's why you can't.
Take a diagonally either.
There you go.
I'll move here then. And we'll attack. Where are my dice? My dice are so fucking hard to see.
They're right here.
Alright, I'm leaving them in the lighter area of the board.
You'll still forget them.
So 1 hit.
Cool.
Beast Tricep. Failure, he basically attacks me back.
Card 1 mood card. Nice.
That is a 6. So that actually, because I have +1 to my strength, right? So that gets through his toughness.
Yep. That's correct.
Okay, so that would
But you
be
have +1 to your strength?
because we're attacking
Oh.
with the founding
He's
stone,
attack-
which gives +1
yeah.
to strength.
It's just it lowers his toughness by 1, and if you meet it, you beat it.
So I wound him.
So you don't get the critical effect, but it does wound him.
Yeah, which is great, because now we get to shuffle his AI back. He only has 2 health left. So it's Terrifying Roar or Chomp is what we've got left in there.
Right.
So go to town, guys.
Why did you shuffle it? Or was that just you took 1 off the last
Yeah,
one off
I took
the deck?
I took the last one off and then shuffled the remaining. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Wait, why shouldn't I be going?
Then I mean, I was just going, man. Because, go ahead.
But like, if I push him away, you'll be able to get to him. I guess we will.
Yeah, sure. You'll be able to chase him down.
Sure.
I'd be able
So-
to chase him down, so you can go. Sorry, I was thinking that I wouldn't be able to get him if you moved him, but
Yeah, that's fair.
it'll be the same.
Okay, so Burger rolled a 1 and a 2, so no good. And then I guess let's have Andrew attack.
Yeah, because if I go,
And
you'll still be able to.
Yeah, and he runs. Yeah.
Correct.
That's one
Got
hit.
one.
So you pull. You clip the
heel
tense
again.
muscles of the heel. Okay.
Nice.
Hey.
All right. So.
Wait a second. You get. No, it doesn't matter that way.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's
never
not-
mind.
it's
it
not
has to
that.
be my turn.
I believe that there
No,
there is
sorry.
a stat. If you're punching with your fists, the luck on the deadly would make it a critical hit.
Okay. So that increases the effect, not add
Right.
plus
Not
one.
the yeah.
Okay, that's cool to know.
Right.
Okay, so then one AI down. So that's either Chomp or Terrifying Roar. Longini,
Right.
you want to punch him?
Or no, I don't want to punch. I want to use the.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah. You want to?
Stab.
So here's what you can do. If you're willing to spend your
No, you can-
founding stone,
Oh.
you
just
can
insta
kill him now, and he would just die.
But then you're out of your Founding Stone.
Yeah, that's not. I think
It
we're
is-
still okay for this.
Yeah.
If we were closer to, oh shit, we're gonna die, then maybe.
I mean,
I
I might,
think-
I might be, but we'll see. I've got a lot of
Okay.
protection. Other than my head, I'm in good shape. Although Chomp does go straight for the head, so we'll see.
Right.
So
That's
that's
it.
that's one hit. So let's hope for that. Well, let's pull. No, we got to pull this one.
Hit location. Yeah, you got to confirm the hit.
Glorious Mane. Pervious hit locations cannot be wounded. A wound or critical wound will not remove AI or defeat the monster. Critical wound would be gain the Shimmering Mane white line resource. If the attacker is insane, the sheer frustration grants them power, gaining a strength token.
Okay. So you actually cannot kill him with this attack.
Correct, but you might be able to get a resource off of him. So go ahead and roll that.
Why? I don't have to roll.
Because you have to roll to see if you critical wound.
It doesn't say to roll the D10 though, like the other ones did.
No,
It's a hit to confirm it. Oops.
yeah. It's just
All
just
right.
as the other ones were. You still have to roll to see if the critical wound effect happens.
Yeah, none of them say roll
Right.
to confirm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, one. Well, some of them did.
Some of them do. That is
Yeah.
true. Some of them do.
That's why it's a little confusing.
Yep. Okay.
Okay,
So nothing.
Doesn't do anything.
So now he goes, and it's
And it's
Chomp.
Chomp.
All right.
It's to kill Alex
He's
before he
coming-
dies.
Coming for my head. Okay.
This is one. Who's got the monster controller now?
Oh right.
So Hoops?
I should let Hoops roll
Hoops?
that. My bad. Go ahead, Hoops.
Oh.
Oh,
ahead.
it was a crit when Alex rolled it.
Yeah, but I'm not in.
Go
But
ahead.
I'm not in control of
Not
the
in
monster.
control of the monster.
Ah, son of a
Yeah.
bitch. Okay, so he's coming for my head.
Well, you take the
yeah,
damage,
I
and
take
you're
the
gonna get a
damage.
disorder.
Okay, so we're gonna
So you have
see.
the roll on the
I
head.
will roll on the head table. That's a 6.
6.
Deaf. You won't hear it coming. Suffer -1 permanent evasion. This injury is permanent and can be recorded once. Gain
And
1
bleeding
bleeding token, which
Did you
means
actually
I also
knock out
get
a
knocked down. All right. So where is the deaf token
I don't know.
or card?
Permanent,
Here we
here
go.
it is.
Severe injuries. I'll search. I guess this is not. Yeah. Here we go. Deaf.
So
So copy it. Yeah.
there we go. Here's -1 evasion.
I can't
You get
copy it. Burger, you'll have to copy
You-
it.
You get the bleeding token too,
Yes.
which I'm bringing down for you right now. Which I assume is temporary.
I
It should be.
serious
I-
soldier.
I mean, if you can't copy it, Burger, that's fine. I'll just put it on here, and if we need it again.
I got you. It's not a disorder though. It's an impairment.
Yeah, this says ability impairment.
Yeah.
Over here is disorders.
Alrighty.
Okay, well
Um,
now his roar doesn't work on me, so
Hey, we got that guy.
bring my
We should
ass to the
know.
fight.
all right, let's do this.
Where's the bleeding token?
I put it down bottom left for you.
Yeah.
Okay, and what does that do?
Bleeding tokens. If you get 3, I think you take damage.
Okay. No worries.
Bleeding token.
All right, guys.
So if it's 5 or more, they die. Yeah.
He bit my ears off.
What?
No,
What?
he didn't bite your ears off. He put his head around your head, and then roared.
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
No, I was
that's-
gonna say
I got a 1.
no. His
You got a hit, yeah.
His
Yeah.
teeth went into the
Oh,
part of the
fuck.
brain that Alex uses to process sound.
Okay.
So failure. So he will perform a basic action against you because he rolled a 3. So that will be
Attack 2.
speed 2, attack 2 from Hoops.
Okay. And yeah,
You got to roll 2 dice.
yeah.
All right, 2
Yay.
hits.
Where's it going?
Hoops, you roll the location. A body and a body.
But
So
I'm gonna
are-
use my survival to dip one of those bodies.
Okay, and the other one's gonna knock you over.
Yeah, I'll knock over.
Okay. Then who's up next?
I can go behind.
Yeah, I guess you then.
Yeah.
Yeah, like that. So we're gonna go here. Woo! All right, and I will now attack.
Okay.
Daddy needs a new pair of shoes.
Double whiff.
No shoes.
Andrew.
All right, let's hear it, Andrew. Be the savior that Gotham needs.
Andrew, throw the fighting stone.
Fuck!
No. Okay, so the monster's gonna turn and
Well.
chomp my head.
He's gonna.
Oh no, wait, he won't. He'll chomp Andrew.
Yeah, closest fit.
Yeah.
Alex is
Yeah.
the priority. Are you sure about that?
No, because I'm not a threat because I'm.
Knocked down and behind him.
Gotcha.
Oh, you're not. He's not in the field of view.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
White line will
Um,
attack them until the attacker is dead. Well, the white line is dead, but I'm not in field of view, so he's gonna go for.
So why isn't he attacking Burger?
Well,
Burger's knocked down.
technically Burger's knocked down, so you're a threat. So he could,
Okay.
and Hoops is.
I was
not a threat.
behind.
So you
Alright.
do gain a brain from this attack because you're the monster controller now,
Okay.
and then he's going to attack your head.
Only one.
Yes, one attack.
Black ones. Okay.
Alright,
Uh,
so you can
so I
either
roll
survival.
Oh yeah, I'll just survival it.
Okay, and then everybody stands back up.
All right.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
let's
swing
do
around.
that so that Andrew can get around behind him potentially.
Poke him in the butt. Ah!
That's 2 hits.
But that's 2 hits. Cool.
Sweet. Finish him.
So we definitely want probably the beast maw.
Yeah,
And
that'll
then
be the
beast back.
least bad one.
Yeah.
All right, here we go.
That's
Got
got
him.
him.
Got him.
So wait, let's read this now.
It's at the end of the section.
Yeah.
There we go. How do we kill it? If the monster has no AI cards, by scavenging the monster's corpse, survivors earn resources. Take out the white lion resource
Wait.
cards.
No. If a monster has no AI cards in its deck or discard pile, survivors must still inflict one more wound to
Oh,
kill
shit.
the monster. The
Who
big
else?
part.
Who else can go?
Well, you still have a second action.
Yeah, you have your second attack.
It was Beast back.
Yeah. And then here we go. No. But
Okay, so he will do the reaction, which is full move
Full-
forward.
yeah.
So he'll grab me.
Place target knocked down in front of the monster. Target suffers 1 damage per monster level.
All right.
And I think you'll get knocked back 5. Because he has to do a full move.
Okay. Well, that was 1 to my legs. All right. So
I
Well,
guess,
that's a good question. I don't know. Does he full move into the wall, or does he move him to the wall and not knock him back? I would imagine since it's inflicting grab, he has to continue to hold you, right?
That's how I would read it. Let's
Makes
see.
sense.
White line.
I mean, the grab could just be him pulling me along.
Yeah. Yeah. The way I would read it is he does the full move, which is this. Then you take the damage and get pushed back from the collision rules.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
Any
Okay.
survivor passed over suffers the grab. Yeah. And
Okay.
it does suffer collision rules.
Okay.
All right, so you took your leg thing.
I think it makes more sense for me to do it than you, Alex.
Yeah, go ahead. I don't need to get my head fucking popped.
Also, if I missed, you can still do it from the side.
Yeah,
You can also just throw your fucking guy at it and kill it.
not throwing the guy. This thing is on
Alright.
death's doorstep. We ain't throwing the guy.
Roll 'em.
I certainly hope nobody dies.
It's a whiffers. Jim Morrison coming in.
Good old Jim Morrison.
That's
got
one hit. Oh wait, hold on a second. I should read this.
Hey, you got him.
Yeah, I got him anyway.
It could have been a trap.
Yep. All right. Got his monster's leg. Blarg. The white lion is defeated. So as you said, by scavenging the monster's corpse, the survivors earn resources. Take out the white lion's resource cards, shuffle them, and draw 4. Take out the basic resource cards, shuffle, and draw 4. If players lost their survivor in the first story, they can create new survivors in the settlement. The parish survivors' gear and resources are not lost. They are returned to the settlement with the remaining survivors. Okay,
So we filled the first unfilled box in our Hunt XP section.
Okay. So where do we need one more lion? So we got a great cat bone, another second great cat bone, a lion tail, and white fur. We also got a lonely ant. Consume, archive this to swap your insanity and survival values.
Wait,
Sinew.
did you
Monster
pull
High.
6 of the ones?
No, there's 4.
No, like this is lion, 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 lion. Yeah, there
Somebody
5 of them.
drew too
5.
many lion things. Yeah. We'll just take this one away up from top and do a basic resource.
And the V ones, they're vermin, not basic resource.
Oh, somebody's grabbing from the wrong pile.
I literally just pulled stuff from the basic resource deck.
Okay. Broken lantern, monster hide, skull, monster bone, white fur, lion tail, and 2 great cat bones. Where do those go?
They
Turn the page to create your settlement.
there you go.
Let's see.
All right. After the defeat of the white lion, let me see if there's actually a hunt showdown.
Wand of the
setup.
darkness, drawn to soft glow blue.
Was
on
there
the-
like a story that we were supposed to read to start this?
Oh yeah, there's a whole. Here, so. Once upon a time, there was a place of carved stone faces. A man with a lantern lay sleeping, a dreamless sleep. The man knew nothing. One day the man woke up. He rubbed the dried ink caked over his eyes and opened them. Around him he saw other people stirring, and beyond a horizon of unbroken darkness. A woman approached the man with the lantern. Her soft hand reached out to him. They had no words. They were a mystery to each other.
Burger, stop. I'm trying to read.
Suddenly, a monster emerged from the darkness, its eyes wild with hunger. It attacked. The people were no match for the monster. It tore their flesh and crushed their bones between its teeth. Some it devoured whole. Overcome with terror and grief, the man with the lantern collapsed to the ground. Cold stone noses pushed into his side. There was no escape. But the man did not want to die. Desperately grasping at the cold stone faces, he felt a crack and tore at it with all his might. A piece of stone came free. It was sharp and deadly. The man with the lantern scrambled to his feet, his weapon clenched in his fist. He took a deep breath and roared into the darkness. Somewhere in the place of stone faces, nameless men and women stand together. They have nothing but a need to survive and a lantern to light their struggle. That's Kingdom Death Monster.
Ta-da.
So,
So the settlement board is over here.
yes.
On the right side?
Yes.
Oh, so that means the nutsack should go over there too. Yeah.
Yeah. So it all goes in our resource cache.
Yes. Toss the nuts in the
We
resource.
get to keep all the resources.
Nuts
What's
already
that?
been.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think
Yes,
we share all the
they're
resources.
they're shared. Everything is shared. This also will get shuffled back in.
What the nuts
Well, all of the once the way it's supposed to work is we're supposed to tally it up.
Why don't we just read the tutorial?
Yeah, place the settlement board in the play area along with the gear, grids, and survivor record sheets of the survivors that preserved through the first story. These are now the returning survivors. Use a new double-sided settlement record sheet to record information about your settlement. Start by naming your settlement. So, what do we want to name the settlement?
Is that the sheet that was popping up there?
I think
No,
so.
these are the other one. This is the population. This is our total population. This is the timeline.
So where's the
Here's
settlement?
settlement name. Whatever timeline was. There we go. What do we want to call the settlement?
Clan Do.
Sure.
Oh, right.
I don't actually see that.
Yeah, I don't see it either.
Close it and open it again. Is it timeline you said?
Timeline,
Yeah, it didn't
yeah.
actually pick for me.
Interesting.
Populate that.
I just typed it in too. Do you guys see that?
No. So when the settlement is named for the first time, returning survivors gain +1 survival.
Is that returning survivors?
Yeah,
Yes, that's-
returning survivors.
Although I want to,
I assume it's all in the tutorial for what we're supposed to be doing.
yeah, that's why I want to go back to. Oh, that just bounces back and forth between them. Yeah.
No, it's there. Okay.
Yep. So-
Survivors return. Notice.
Returning survivors
below
gain
the-
+1.
Awarded to any returning survivors cannot earn more survival than the survival limit. Returning survivors heal any existing light, heavy injuries by erasing the boxes.
Okay, so heal your injuries. Survival up by 1. Where's our survival limit?
It's 1. It's to answer your question. It is up here where it says language. And the answer to that question is because we have language or we discover language. We get the ability to talk, and that makes our survival.
And we have the
+1.
encourage survival action. Once per round, if standing, spend 1 survival to call out to a non-deaf survivor. They stand if knocked down.
So my waist, my waist should get reset to 1 because my cloth doesn't get destroyed, and now it's
That's correct.
Yes.
It just refreshes.
just
And then we add the language consequences to the innovation deck. What's that, Andrew?
There's a heal and reset button.
Got it.
okay.
Returning survivors
That's
heal
fine.
any existing blah 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 blah. Permanent injuries are not healed. Add the names of the returning survivors to the population list on the settlement record sheet. So population list, and they are in there.
Living survivors +4. Yeah.
Jim Morrison's not able to hear us though.
That's cool that they have it listed. Like it has your deferments listed on the population sheet.
That's the timeline, right?
Yeah.
No, that's
Or this
population.
is the population. This is timeline.
Okay.
Okay. So
And then so
Endeavor-
each endeavor.
creative energy accumulated from experience. Each returning survivor generates 1 endeavor. Use endeavor tokens to track your endeavors. Any unspent endeavors are lost at the end of the settlement phase. So where are our endeavors?
They're over here to the right.
Okay, and we put them
Here's our-
where?
We can spend them, I think.
Okay, yeah, so 4 endeavor tokens. The extinguishing of a single lantern in the lantern horde happens regularly. This is how the survivors track time, and it's called a lantern year. Update the lantern year on the settlement record sheet now by checking off the first lantern year on the timeline. So timeline, first year's checked off.
That I saw.
Okay,
How do I promote myself?
let's see. Find the first day settlement event
Thank you.
card and place it in the play area.
I wasn't going to Hoops because I didn't want to overwhelm you with options.
Oh, okay.
What do you mean?
I promoted you and Andrew and didn't promote Hoops. And then he asked why didn't he get promoted, so I was telling him I didn't want to
Why promote?
How did I
I
get
didn't wanna
Difference.
what does
empower
what does promoting
In-
us do?
on TTS.
Simulator. It's
Oh,
not
yeah,
related.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Gotcha.
So returning
So-
survivors is in the settlement events, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's
we
in
need to
it's
find
in
the
book.
first day settlement event card.
So that'll be first day settlement event card is right here. I'll pull it out.
Okay. First day determines the population of your settlement and is always played when a new settlement is created. Follow the rules and record the results on your settlement record sheet. During subsequent settlement phases, you will draw random settlement events from the deck. Triggering story events. After the first day settlement event, trigger the story event listed for this lantern year, returning survivors. Returning survivors gives the survivors the language innovation, build your settlements innovation deck,
Let's do the first
and
settlement event 'cause that's afterwards.
as a Lantern Horde settlement location.
All right, cool. First day settlement will help set up your campaign and the first event of any new campaign. The survivors wander, drawn to a blooming light in the distance. They find the serene comfort of a towering pile of lanterns and a small collection of scared people. On a deep instinctual level, they know this area is safe, and they make it their home. Roll 1d10 to determine your starting population, and record the results in the back of your settlement record sheet. Choose any record. Choose and record genders for unnamed survivors. You may name an unnamed survivor and create their survivor record sheet at any time during the settlement phase.
All right. Who wants to roll it?
I will. I'll
Okay.
do it.
I got a dice for it below the card, so.
2.
8.
No, it rolled
Oh,
up.
shit. Nice.
So-
10 and unnamed survivors plus 10
Oops,
returning
sorry.
survivors.
So 14. So we come over here. And do we just hit plus new
No.
survivor? Or?
That would probably be a named survivor, I'd expect.
Timeline. Here we go. Is it in here?
I don't think so. Where does it say to do it?
I think it's.
On the back of the record sheet. Here we go. And these are we'll call
yeah,
these
so
ones.
we just need to add them here, so.
One.
These are named survivors.
No, they're not named yet.
No, this is just
Just
survivors.
entered.
They,
Yeah.
they don't have names yet, so.
Oh, okay.
Yep. Okay, so we have
And
14
then-
survivors.
So we just have to mark their
Genders.
gender.
Their genders, right. Oh, sorry.
Can we make this not a fucking UI element? That'd be great.
I know. Okay, so how many men, how many women do we want?
We'll split it down the middle. Female,
good.
male,
Fine to me.
female, male, female, male, female, male, female,
Now, real
Can
quick,
you
let's go back
Yeah.
here. Male, female.
female.
Yeah. Okay. All right. And then, so we got
All right.
language. Where do we? Where is our innovation or
So,
innovation deck?
is that the next thing?
Yes.
Well, we
so-
haven't done returning survivors yet.
Have we not?
No, we just did the first day. Returning survivors is
The story, right?
yeah.
Trigger
Where's
the
it
server.
at?
Oh, we should be able to just hit the button in the. Hold on. Open the timeline. Hit returning survivors. Here we go. Nominated survivor to utter the first words. How about Lon Chaney utters the first words?
Yeah.
Sure.
So you get a courage. So take that up on your.
I think he needs to read the thing too, then, because these are the first words. Is him reading these instructions?
Yeah, go ahead, Hoops.
And the nominated survivor steps forward and gains +1 courage. They lead the other survivors in learning to speak to one another. They discuss their situation, realizing they must hunt to live. Add the white lion to the quarry list on the settlement record sheet. Your settlement gains a language innovation. Search the innovation cards for language and place it face up in your play area and record it on your settlement sheet. Language is your first innovation, and it will spark the creation of the innovation deck. Build the innovation deck.
Build the innovation deck. I'll do this one, Hoops.
Okay.
The innovation deck represents the potential cultural and technological growth of your settlement. It will grow throughout the campaign as you gain new innovation cards. Find the 6 innovation cards with the language consequence listed under their title.
All right. If
Shuffle
you want to
these
search,
cards.
I'll tell you.
It's already here. It's already right here.
Okay, so these are the 6 that are already in there.
These are the 6, yeah.
Okay.
Shuffle these place it face down into the designated space on the settlement board. The innovation deck is persistent. Make sure to preserve the unique combination of cards between play sessions. Finish with their work. The settlement gathers around its glowing center. Armed with language, the nominated survivor aptly names the glowing center of their home the Lantern Horde. The settlement gains the Lantern Horde settlement location.
So I hold on, I just marked myself off 1 courage.
Where's your courage?
You have to do that.
It's
on
a little
the
tick box on your sheet.
Tick box, yeah.
I don't know where my. Oh yeah, okay.
It's below the name, below Hunt XP.
Gotcha.
Search the large settlements. For that, this is source of all innovations, further locations, settlement developed. The nominated survivor sits in front of the Lantern Horde in awe and gains +1 understanding. They must skip the next hunt phase as they ponder the meaning of existence. Check the check the skip hunt box on the survivor's record sheet. They cannot be
Alright.
selected during the next hunt phase.
It's
Okay,
been skipped.
so we go to population, and you are skipping the hunt, my boy.
Yeah, I did that already.
Yeah.
Oh, it's on your sheet.
It's on my sheet.
On
too.
his sheet, yeah.
So here, hold on a second. I'm just gonna make another.
It's on Channing Jr.
Yeah, Lon Chaney Jr. is gonna be in there as well, in case you want to come fight.
No, of course, Lon Chaney Jr.
We would just have you
Alright.
yeah.
So back to
So
the
we're-
first story.
Back to this. Okay.
All right.
Turn to it, follow its rules, and then return here to complete the settlement phase. Update the death count, check milestones. The first time a death count is updated, the settlement. Yeah, so the first time somebody dies, we'll have an event that we have to read when we get back.
The group
Okay.
will pick a principle and face the outcomes. That's fun. So you pick a principle on how you,
You can
handle
choose-
death, which
you
I
can
imagine
choose
would
to-
be like eat the corpses.
Yep, or not. During this step, survivors can spend their endeavors wherever the asterisk is indicated to build, innovate, craft gear, and join activities. When the settlement starts out, they can spend their endeavors at the Lantern Horde to build new settlement locations. When an endeavor is spent, reduce the endeavors by 1. You can spend 3 endeavors to build the Bonesmith, Organ Grinder, and Skinnery locations. If there were fewer than 3 endeavors to start, choose which of those locations to build, get the large location cards, and put them below the settlement board where it's indicated.
So
So they're saying
So-
those are the 3 you probably should get: is Bonesmith, Organ Grinder, and Skinnery.
Yeah.
that's one of the things we can get to start. So there's a Lantern Horde is down here, and we need 1 each to make
Yeah.
them, not 3. Is what it sounded like it was saying.
Search. We are looking
I
for
like
the
shared
Bonesmith,
experience. Nominate
Skinnery.
a survivor that has 2
Grinder.
or more hunt experience than yourself. They describe illuminating details of their desired death. If you are not deaf, gain +1 hunt experience from their story. If the nominated survivor has shattered jaw, instead gain +1 insanity. Once per settlement
That's
phase,
what-
you may spend the list of resources to draw 2 innovation cards. Keep them and return the other to the deck.
So we
That's
just built these
cool.
3 things.
Yes.
Yeah.
So we have one
Organ Grinder, Skinnery, Bonesmith.
We have 1 more left, yeah.
So it says if you have any remaining, if they built an Organ Grinder, a survivor may participate in Augury by spending 1 endeavor and following the rules. If this causes a new birth, principle new life. They may also spend the remaining endeavor and 3 resources, 1 of each bone, organ, and hide, to innovate at the Lantern Horde. If they do, draw the top 2 cards of the innovation deck and choose 1 innovation to add permanently. New
So,
settlement locations that allow survivors to spend their resources. Okay, you don't need to spend an endeavor to craft new gear, it looks like.
Right. So the general rule of thumb, as I understand it, is innovating is always good.
As opposed to
Building gear.
building. Well, no, we don't need to use the thing to build gear, but I guess
Sure.
you want to innovate.
You use resources
Rather
to
than-
innovate.
Better resources, innovation is better than gear.
Right. But what was the other thing it recommends to do with the Organ Grinder? With our
The Endeavor bit.
You can use it to make stone
Which is-
noses.
participate in augury. But yeah, let's innovate instead of augur.
So we take
So,
1 of each. We do a bone,
Mm-hmm.
a organ. We'll do the testes.
Should we use a cat bone instead? Because we have 2 of them.
No.
This
Yeah.
Because the cannons look like they could be used for weapons.
Oh,
These
okay.
like when we unlock the White Lion Tannery, we'll want that.
Got it.
Yeah, it's like using an Anjanette thing we can use just like a Kelby thing.
Right.
Right. So we want to use a
So-
bone and a lion testy for the organ. And what was the other one? Hide.
Right?
Yeah.
And
That's
then
the only organ we have, and an Endeavor token.
Okay. So
So
then,
then
these get shuffled back into the general resources.
And then the normal lion resources.
Okay. So but these do go back into the
Yeah,
resources.
that is correct.
Okay. And the
And
endeavor
then we'll do innovation. We'll do hovel. Or
token.
ammonia.
So survival limit +1. Settlement accepts this nightmarish landscape as their home. Departing survivors gain +1 survival, and you get the hovel consequences. Or pungent bilious substance to deal for crafting and treating wounds. Departing survivors gain +1 survival and add ammonia. So this seems interesting, ammonia, for like later crafting, but the hovel allows us to have 2 survivals to work with.
Yeah, the hovel has a better immediate effect for us, and the ammonia would be more of like a later term effect.
Right. So I'm thinking hovel.
I think the same.
And then ammonia
I'm
just
gonna
goes
disagree.
back into the innovations.
Innovation deck. Yeah, let me see if I can find the. Innovation Archive. Search for.
The archive
Novel?
is just. I thought the archive was the box. So I guess technically you would be pulling it out of the box right now. Is what.
This is not. I actually don't see. Oh, Havel Consequence.
Yeah, how will consequences go into our
Innovation
deck?
deck you get shuffled in.
Only seeing the one.
Can you type for it? Does it let you?
Doesn't look
Yep,
like it.
actually it does. Absolutely
Oh,
does.
That's awesome.
Yeah. Those are both Havel Consequences.
Sweet.
Okay.
All right, so what do we have left? We have bone, 2 hides, 3 hides, and bones. So now we can use this. We can use this to craft stuff.
Yes.
The way gear works is. Let me see.
Oh, right here. Ammonia is required to make a bone pickaxe and bone sickle.
Oh.
Right, or the rawhide whip, monster tooth necklace. Oh, heat drums for the rawhide. Okay. So what were you saying there, Burger, about gear?
See how there's like symbols on it? If they link up, on your inventory sheet, the colors, and you'll get a bonus if they all link up together.
Oh, neat.
Okay, so if you have a rawhide vest and rawhide gloves, they could link together with that red.
Yes.
Cool.
Okay, so what do we have left? 1, 2, 3. 3 bones, 2 hides, and a scrap. Doesn't look like anything uses scraps unless we have heat. So we can essentially chuck that for.
So do we want to? So we're going to be fighting the lion again, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we don't necessarily need to save specific lion things.
No.
No.
It'd be better to spend them,
Like,
right?
you can the point is to to spend it, but it is stuff that you can hang on to as well.
Could we not use that skull so we can make this? Can we use a different bone for the skull so we can make the skull helm with 1 bone?
Okay.
Okay.
Sure.
So let's just ditch the monster bone and let's assume
And
that
then-
we made a skull helm.
Search.
Sounds good to me.
Sure.
And we don't share these. I mean, they're
There's
Yeah,
one.
just someone
but
gets it. When you suffer a severe head injury, the skull helm is destroyed. Archive this card, but it's 3 armor for the helm for the head.
Yeah, it's
to
still,
me.
that's a
Okay.
big improvement over nothing.
So we'll stick that down there for now. So 2 hide, 2 bone to work with. Ah, yeah, they can go in the gear pile. What are we thinking?
2 hide, 2 bone. Bone darts is a ranged weapon.
Yeah, but they probably expend themselves pretty quickly, right?
You can actually look at it.
we can look at it.
Yeah.
Oh, that'd be great. I didn't know if it was allowed.
It's right above it.
I mean, I just didn't know if you're supposed to have it face down or if we can look at stuff.
Take a look.
So you get 1 roll. It's still 7 plus to hit, but does 3 damage. When you attempt to wound a super dense hit location, this weapon breaks. Archive this card. I guess what's a super dense hit location?
Was that like the
It's-
Invulnerable.
yeah?
No, it's a specific tag.
Okay.
I don't know if the White Lion has that. Give me a moment.
So bone darts seem pretty good.
You seem good.
If everybody could stop searching, I can just pull them all out because there's only 6 things in there.
Or we
So-
could just look at them in the search.
Yeah, bone sickle and bone pickaxe we don't need to worry about.
Yeah, the White Lion has no super dense hit locations.
I want to see what they have though, because we have the option of
Oh,
choosing
yeah,
it.
that's
So
true. So bone pickaxe is 1 plus 8. After hunt phase setup, place the mineral gathering event on the hunt space. And then place the herb gathering. So not great.
no, I mean this is a good
Right,
weapon.
Good for resources.
Yeah. And frail means what? Like it's just destroyed?
After the hunt phase, frail means it breaks if you hit a super dense hit location. Yeah.
Okay. It's just shorthanding frail on bone pickaxe and bone sickle.
Yeah.
Okay. But these are our actual options. So
Yeah.
2 dice 6 to hit plus 3, 2 dice 6 to hit plus 5.
So you have to spend your move as initial cost to use the bone
That's
You
correct.
can't move and attack with the bone.
That's
Got it.
correct.
But it does add +5 to wound, so very likely to wound. Buccaneers beat the Saints 30-20.
The bone dagger will get you a
Gain +1 survival. Perfect
It's
hit.
perfect in a crit.
Yeah, crit.
It-
So when you
yeah.
crit, you get a survival. But it also allows you
And
3 rolls.
yeah. You get 3 dice when you roll the hit.
Damn, that's pretty sweet.
The bone blade is just kind of like an upgraded version of the Founder's Stone.
So when you roll 10 on your to hit, not your confirm, is
That's
Yes,
correct.
on perfect hit, you gain a survival.
so how many bones do we have? We've got
2 bones, 2 hides.
so the hides are pretty much only used for the bones are used for weapons, the hides are used for armor.
Yeah, so
That's
let's take
what
a
it
look
seems
at the,
like.
let's
For the
take a look
most
at the
part,
hides, and then we can also do the organ grinder has
Right.
like nothing that we can really mess with right now. so.
Well, the I guess we do have. Do we have any organ? No.
We use the
Yep, we had
Yeah.
the testes.
Yeah, bandages. Remove up to 2 bleeding tokens from yourself or an adjacent survivor. Oh, I guess I lose my bleeding now because we're rested.
Yeah, you're done.
Okay. And then what's this evasion token that I have? I guess I
It's
keep
-1 evasion.
Yeah, I keep
forever.
that because of my deafness. Got it.
Right.
Okay, so rawhide boots or 1 armor. When you depart, you gain a survival.
It doesn't seem necessary.
Yeah, not right now because of the hovel. Rawhide drum.
Can't do that yet.
Can't make. On arrival, gain +1 insanity.
Oh, so it's like
Performing courage. All non-deaf survivors are affected. Okay,
oh, that's pretty
so you can
solid.
just pick everybody up. That's really good. Rawhide gloves is
Yeah.
another 1 in survival. Rawhide headband armor. Reveal a top 2 AI. Place them back on top in any order if you're linked with something.
Yeah, that's,
Linked with blue.
Yeah.
That's pretty solid.
Rawhide pants is just 1 armor for your waist or legs.
Body. Yeah.
Yeah,
It looks like waist.
waist. Yeah.
Waist.
Rawhide vest. So if you
And
link,
if you link both, you get an evasion.
is that both or one or the other?
I would
That's-
assume both.
that's
'cause
both.
It has both.
That's
icons
both of
in
them,
the bottom
yeah.
left.
Okay. And then the whip. When you
Which
wound
we
with
can't
this
do.
weapon, you gain a priority token. So 3 dice, 7 and 1 damage. Okay. So can't do those guys.
So really, I think that if we're doing that, then like this is the best pick for armor. Like get
Yeah.
these 2.
Yeah, I
that
think-
way you get the.
Now we can only get 1 headband, right? We can't just do like 3 headbands.
That's correct.
Right, we have to spend the 2. We have 2 hide to spend on stuff.
Right. So then I think that
So we
it
could
is
really
correct
get
we do.
one person out.
Yeah. We deck 1 person with these.
That sounds good to me.
And then now
Sure.
would this link with a weapon? Or
Yeah, well, anything red to the right, so it
or
could be
would
gloves.
it link to like gloves? Yeah.
Either.
Yeah. Either. So
I wouldn't spend
um,
3 bone on the
we don't
bone,
have 3
on
bone
the
to
bone
spend.
club, and we can't make the bone axe because we don't
So
have
it's-
the organ.
Bone
Is
darts.
What about the bone dagger?
Yeah, so these 3 we can make.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I think we're decided with how we want to spend our hides.
Yeah, I think it's for the best.
Yep.
Then we have a bone dagger and a bone dart. Alex got the first thing that we got, the helmet, right?
Correct.
I
That's
got,
fine,
I got the skull helmet.
To be honest, we didn't actually say where it was going. He just put it in the gear.
Yeah, we just
So-
we can put it wherever.
All right. So whoever gets these 2,
Yeah, so 1 person should get the hide armor and a weapon. The other person should get the helmet and
or
I
or
guess you
a
don't
person
necessarily.
should get a person should get the helmet, and then somebody else so 3 people are gonna get stuff unless we let somebody get the armor. I mean that'd be dumb not to.
Yeah, somebody should get this, and then 1 person will get this, and 1 person will get.
Well, you still get the benefit of the headband with just these 2 pieces.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We can still have everyone get at least 1 thing. You know what I mean?
I would still say we probably want that plus. I mean, what does +1 evasion do?
Yeah, that's a good question.
It makes it so that the monster takes more to hit you.
Okay, so instead of a +2, it would be a 3+.
Yeah. When a monster or survivor with evasion is the target of attack, increase the accuracy on the attack profile by the amount of the target evasion of the target possesses. Evasion can be a negative number.
So
Regardless.
go ahead.
Yeah. Regardless of evasion, the lantern is always an attack and is always perfect.
Okay.
Sorry, perfect hit.
So what's the So if you have negative evasion, does that make it easier to get hit?
Yes.
Yeah.
And then what happens when you die?
When you die, all your stuff gets brought back.
Okay.
Yeah.
I would say somebody gets these 2 pieces and a melee weapon, and then one person gets the skull helm and one person gets the bone darts.
That's what I'm thinking too.
I think we make the bone darts for one of these cat bones for sure.
Do the armor, and then I'll also do I'm
Yeah,
thinking bone blade.
The blade seems better to me.
Yeah, I would go with the blade, even though this is 3 dice.
I don't know. I think that perfect hit also is a big thing for the dagger.
Yeah, getting the extra survival is pretty nice, but this has a 2 to the wound chance, and wound is how we kill.
Gives you more wounds.
That's true.
So I think that's how we want to do it.
There's got to be something, and I think we could make. I mean, hypothetically, we could make multiple bone darts, right?
Yeah, in theory, totally.
I thought you said we couldn't.
Let me double check real quick. Sorry, crafting more than one item KDM. I could have sworn the gear limit. Can you craft more copies of 1 copy per survivor? So.
Okay, so we could just make
So hoops.
3 bone darts.
Do you want the helmet or the bone darts? I think Alex should probably be the one without something, since if he dies, it matters. He's already got a permanent injury.
I agree. Fuck me.
You can always take one of the other.
So Alex can also just he cannot bring the survivor.
Right.
He could roll a fresh survivor if he wanted to.
Yeah, but if he lives, he gets an extra hunt XP and levels up. You know what I mean? So I think risk reward, we want to bring Alex on the next one as
I agree.
Jim Morrison.
Lon Chaney has the hunt experience. Jim Morrison wants to come too because he's also immune to the roar.
Right.
So he actually fights pretty well against the lion.
It's true.
I think it's probably better for me to keep the range because then he won't be able to hit
you unless he
hurts me. I was going to say, if you give me the darts, he can't knock me down with the roar, so he would have to be targeting me, right? So I can just sit back and attack from range.
If one of us is going to be disadvantaged, it's the disadvantaged one.
Yeah.
Well,
I disagree.
I was gonna. Well, so don't forget, Lon Chaney is sitting out the next hunt.
Right. You need to bring along Lon Chaney Jr.
So Lon Chaney Jr. is coming along here.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
right.
All right.
Well, let's take off the Founding Stone Cloth and Fist and Tooth from Lon Chaney then, right?
No, I mean, everyone gets that. That's just your starting gear.
Do the other survivors start with that though?
No, new characters basically you're starting. Everybody will get cloth, but if you're not bringing your stones in.
Well, everyone gets Fist and Tooth, right?
Well, yeah, that's part of it. That's part of your character. Fist and Tooth is there.
And the cloth.
Right. But these right here can stay in the base if we want them to.
Okay.
Right. So basically, he would need to pack this survivor and then pick another survivor, right?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out if there's a way to or delete hunt cards or figures on the hunt board will not delete player figurines, resources, or gear. Okay.
It'll be spawn on here.
All right. Yeah, so we gotta pack up Lon Chaney first.
Yeah. We'll put your Founding Stone back on Lon Chaney, I think.
And pack survivor.
Yeah, we'll see.
See what it does.
All right. And then drop on any player board to unpack. So we'll put Lon Chaney right over here.
Is there a population or anything we can put him on?
He's already on the population sheet.
So then on population here, we hit spawn on Lon Chaney Jr.
Yep.
Oh, wait, we have to move these highlighted objects out of the way.
Oh, okay.
So population, spawn, Lon Chaney Jr., which you can drag to your area.
And unpack.
Yep.
That looks right.
All right. And that was all 4 of our doodads there, right?
Yeah. So let's say Lon Chaney Jr.
Oh wait, Lon Chaney Jr. is a Founding Stone now?
It didn't take your items away.
No, it just left your items on there, which is fine.
Gotcha.
So who's getting the bone darts and who's getting the helm?
I'll take the darts.
I guess. Okay, Andrew gets the darts. Lon Chaney Jr. went the skull helm.
Kill passes to Lon Chaney when he's back.
Right.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, you're the noob coming in, and he gave you the helm from the skull of the lion he killed. He was like, "Go forth, my son." Those are his first words. Were like, "Look, I made you this sweet helmet."
His first words were, "Sweet."
Sweet.
Yeah.
And Lon Chaney was like, Junior was like, dude.
Son, sweet helmet. Sick.
All right. Do you guys want to get? You guys want to keep going? Or are you done?
Yeah, let's do the
I'm
next
still in.
stage.
Yeah.
Well,
So
so
I have work tomorrow, so
it's a hunt.
I'm good.
Where's your lion, dude? Dude, where's my lion?
So where is? We had to flip over the lion on something to show that he's available to hunt. Where is that?
Oh no, we just on our population sheet. No, or sorry, timeline. Quarries. We have white lion.
Okay. I thought there was gonna be a cool little like token or something that we could.
There's no like quarry area. I don't think. There's a whole board over here on the left that I'm not sure. Hunt events
that-
archive.
It's choosing who you.
Yeah, hold on a second. Close this because we
What's up?
still got to read. Prepare departing survivors. Any eligible survivors may become departing survivors, or players may pull a new survivor. Place any gear. Skip steps 9 during the first story settlement phase, which is special showdowns. Record and archive resources. And then the end of the beginning. Clean up the play area. If the play session is over, be sure to record the player's settlement gear. Players complete the first story and now ready to begin the campaign. Next, read about campaign play and core game concepts.
Trying to see where the appropriate spot for us to do it is. There's not one in timelines, right?
What are you looking for?
Well, yeah.
The appropriate place to annotate where we have our resources, because it says record resources.
I mean, our resources are over here.
Yeah, we can just keep them.
Correct, but they go back into the decks and get shuffled back in. So like we're supposed to write them down.
Just copy it. Just copy it and leave it out there. Just copy the card. You know what I mean?
Actually, we actually spent all of our resources, so it's not a problem.
We didn't
No,
spend we didn't spend the scrap, but we just copied the scrap and shuffled it back in. So that shouldn't be a problem.
So hunts,
Well, hold
white
on.
lion. Okay.
Because we got to read what any of this is saying. Survivors mark time and lantern years. I'll just breeze through cooperation and discussion. So be cooperative. Miniature generations. Survivors will die. Survivors endure multiple heights will be rewarded with increases their abilities. Players don't need to control the same character for each one. So we could, if I wanted to be Lon Chaney, I could at some point.
There are people for this game that, because like, each of the minis has a bunch of different like armor options. Like every piece of gear has a reflected mini like part, and so there are people who like magnetized all of it.
I believe that.
Yeah, I can definitely believe that. And then the showdown phase. Defeating the monsters in the showdown phase is the primary way of gathering resources. Right. Okay. So there'll be the hunt phase and then the showdown. So doing another thing again. Persistent innovation deck, story events, milestones that happen. There's dice and tables to do shit.
I like that. I like that image there.
Yeah. Players might find themselves facing monsters with toughness so high that the maximum dice roll 10 combined with the strength is not enough to penetrate the high. In this case, when a lantern 10 is rolled, it will still wound and cause critical wounds if luck allows. Okay. Conflicts and rules of death. The game is designed to provide time well spent with friends. Use this as the guiding principle for solving any problems that arise. When conflict arises over contradiction of rules, apply specific rules found on cards and story events before any rules found in the rulebook core rules section. If conflicts arise that slow or halt play sessions, use the rule of death. Always rule against the survivors. Kingdom Death is a dangerous place and the survivor's future is bleak. Make sure that any ambiguity is resolved against the survivor's favor. Okay, that's good to know. Yep, so this is Survivor Basics.
I should take a new token for Lon Chaney Jr., right?
Yeah, where'd Lon Chaney's token go?
I
I guess
assume he got packed up.
Yeah, I'm guessing he got packed.
Let's just grab one.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
Affinities. Some gear have affinity bonuses. Puzzle affinities.
But, I mean, you got to take this one, right? Old Joe.
I thought about that too. But I figure he's gonna look like Lon Chaney, so he's got to be basically a twin.
Yeah, so this is where all the information on like specifics about cards works.
Alright. Terrain is cool.
So
Okay.
I don't know if you guys noticed, but the tutorial White Lion was weaker than
The normal one.
the normal one, so
Yes.
it's actually harder to deal damage to. And I feel like we were really struggling to deal damage to him.
Well, we got new weapons.
He only has 10 hit points. So it is it's only 3 more hits, so it's alright. It'll be okay.
So what is
Well,
this?
it's not the health that I was worried about. It's the extra 2 toughness. Because that
So-
basically means if you don't have a weapon, you can only hit on it. I mean, you can only wound on a 10.
Yes.
Yeah.
Rip me.
Yeah.
Okay, so basically what happens now then is that we go and do we survived, we skipped the special showdown, recorded the archive, and then ended the settlement phase. Do we do another hunt then, I guess?
Well,
Dude,
hunt is something we skipped for the first one. We were in
Right.
showdown.
Yeah,
Yes.
we
so-
skipped showdown.
No, we skipped hunt. We did a showdown.
Yes, that is correct.
Okay, because it does say skip the showdown phase on that
For
page,
the
which is after
no,
preparing
the,
departing
the
survivors.
the special showdown is a separate thing. The special showdown only happens on years where to
Where
look
it
at the timeline, where it says special showdown. The Nemesis Butcher is or Nemesis showdowns are what happens in those moments.
Okay, so we're
Now,
going to.
May
either
I
two-
please set up the hunt?
Yeah. Although looking at the timeline, does that say when do we hunt this lion? That's the 4th.
No, this
settlement
is
phase?
now.
So
This
there
is-
are 3 phases to a round: hunt, showdown, and then the settlement. We skipped the hunt for the tutorial. Now
Okay.
we actually do a hunt for the first time.
Yes.
Hunt is where we actually get ready to fight the monster.
So we're in
Right.
year 1 right now, still, or year 2?
This is year 1.
Okay,
The first one was year 0.
got it.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So we're actually in year 2.
We're in year 1.
But we
So-
already did returning survivors.
Yeah. Why do we
Oh
already?
my goodness.
Are we going to be doing returning survivors again? Is the question that Alex is trying to ask?
No, we are not
Right.
doing that again.
We're gonna
when
be
we
doing
finish
extremes.
this society, like the showdown ends the year.
Okay.
When we go back to the settlement phase, we start the next one, which is when we would get the endless screams.
Okay.
Right.
So
What
the-
I'm saying is, if you go all the way to the right of the board, right,
Mhm.
there's the turn tracker, survivors return, gain endeavors, update timeline, update death count, check milestones, develop, prepare departing survivors. Then we skip special showdown, record and archive resources, and settlement phase. Right.
Okay. Yes, settlement phase is over. Done.
Yes. So we skipped the special showdown, and then we're going
Into the hunt
into
phase.
a hunt phase for year.
That is correct.
For year 1.
For year 1.
Yes.
Pretty sure
which is over here.
What?
We can't see where you're.
Yeah, so it's on the right side of this like tracker, hunt showdown, even though it's blank. Now we're hunting. We do a hunt at the end of year 1. We do a hunt at the end of every year, right? We don't just
We
have
do.
several years.
Technically,
Yes.
at the beginning, it starts the year.
Okay.
Each year is a hunt, showdown,
every
and
time.
settlement phase.
That's
Got
correct.
it.
That's the cycle.
Got it. So then what do we do on this board?
Um,
Oh, and everybody gets their survival because we're departing, right?
that's correct.
Correct.
But a maximum of 2.
Yes. So we'll all go to 2 except for Lanchini Jr. who goes to 1.
All right. So choose your quarry. Choose the monster level. It's a 1. The hunt board has 13 spaces. There are 2 types of hunt cards. Hunt basics. Hunt board setup. Choose the shuffle the monsters hunter event card. So that's already done. Page up.
So the way that the tutorial or the video that Burger shared described this as a choose your own adventure. So you just move the party onto the first one,
Yeah.
read it, and then do whatever it says.
And then if the monster reacts, then it reacts, and we choose as a group what to
All
do.
right. And we don't trigger herb gathering or mineral gathering because we don't have those tools, right?
Correct. Yes.
All right. Scratching grounds. Claw, mark, scar the ground. The survivors may choose to investigate. Each survivor that investigates gains +1 courage and rolls on the table. A 1 to 3 crushes your hands, suffering 1 event damage to the arm's location. 4 to 8, nothing happens. 9 to 10, you gain a lion claw, white lion resource. If no one investigates, we roll a random hunt event.
So the event damage it deals damage to your body part like normal, but it doesn't cause a wound.
Got it. Okay. What does courage do?
When you get certain number, you get to bold, it's a story event, and it gets you a thing.
Okay, and then see the truth is like the maximum one.
Yeah, that's like another event in the book that you read. It's like you read it, and then there's a chart you roll on, and you get the result.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't think I'm gonna investigate because I don't have like gloves or anything, and I'm scared.
I'll investigate.
I'll investigate. Do we want multiple people to investigate? What's the strat here?
So it depends. Do you want to risk taking a damage or have nothing happen? Like,
yeah, I mean it's nice to get the resources for sure.
So the claw would probably be a bone or special white,
Right, it'd be a draw from the White Lion deck.
I mean,
no, is it a specific thing in the White Lion?
Yeah,
deck?
the White
Lion Claw, which is a bone.
Okay, sorry. Yeah.
White Lion Claw is a bone.
That seems fine. How about we just, if you're definitely going to go, Burger, you go, and then depending on your result, we'll see what. If you get it, then I won't go, but if you don't, then I'll try. How about that?
Okay, I rolled and got a 9.
So you got.
Yeah.
So then, you gain a White Lion Claw.
Yeah,
And he
so I
gets
won't
courage.
push our luck for another one. Oh, you
Yeah,
can or what? I guess.
That
Yeah,
go-
I'll hold off.
That goes into our party resources then. Okay.
Now I don't recall if the hunter has a reaction after we do, because I know that the monster will move as well, or can move as well
It'll probably stay on the card.
Yeah, probably.
during each hunt. Yeah, find the quarry, move on to the space with the monster on their hunt phase. The hunt phase is over. All right, let's move ahead and do the next one.
Lion's sculpture. A crudely arranged effigy stands before the survivors, decorated with small metal trinkets, human fingers, and stuffed with dried tall grass. Their quarry's sculpture confounds the survivors. Survivors gaze at the arrangement, attempting to glean the substance of the White Lion's bizarre inhuman intelligence. Each survivor gains +1 understanding and +1 insanity, and then roll a random hunt event. Okay,
It says,
so
and then also roll random hunt event. Okay.
yeah, so everyone gets.
Understanding and insanity is just adding 1 to the brain, right?
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm insane now.
I think there's a toggle for that, right? Yeah, then you're insane. So if there's a thing that triggers if you're insane, that triggers for that. There's a card that the next monster does, the Screaming Antelope, where if it pulls the card and you're insane, you die.
Insane survivors walk the path of the insane.
That's something else, I assume, the overwhelming darkness thing.
Yeah, that's it. We get to the middle, which we're not going to because the monster's between us and that.
Do we continue after the monster, or does the
No,
hunt phase
once
end
you run into the monster, it's done. So let's roll these dice. 2d10.
Yep. That's gonna be
46.
a 4 and a 6.
Where's that?
Hunt events 35 through 53.
River. The survivors come to the edge of a river of blood. Non-insane survivors suffer 1 brain event damage at the sight of it. The survivors must investigate in order to pick up the quarry's trail. Each survivor rolls a d10. If no survivor successfully finds the monster trail, roll again on the hunt
Okay,
event
so
table for
let's do this one thing at a time. So
right.
everyone
So,
but Alex takes a brain even damage.
Everyone takes it, yeah, top that number up.
and then everybody rolls
down.
a d10.
The number
No,
goes down.
It goes
Yeah.
down. Yeah.
The
Oh, it
insanity,
goes down?
Yeah, it goes
Yeah.
down.
Yeah.
insanity,
Insanity is brain armor.
Yeah.
3.
Okay, so
back
you
to
rolled a
0.
3. Yep. I rolled
And
a
you should
3.
get 2, right, Alex?
No, I don't take any damage because I'm insane.
Oh, right, alright.
So then,
All
Burger, what are you rolling? You
I
rolled a 3.
Yeah. So
So-
I
Alright,
suffer damage.
rolls a 7.
Who's rolled a 7? Andrew, what'd you get?
I haven't rolled yet. I thought we were going to resolve them one at a time. I'm blue.
Yep.
Double D.
6.
6. Okay, so the 3s. Your quarry is defecated in the blood. Suffer 1 event damage to a random hit location from sifting through the fecal blood water. And then for you 2, you realize the blood river is filled with bloated corpses of unrecognizable monsters. You feel compelled to fish them out. Gain 1 random basic resource. If you're wearing heavy gear, you fall in and swallow blood and soft bloated monster bits. Reduce your survival by 1.
Ugh, gross. Okay, well that's
so
happened, but
we didn't
cool.
find the monster's trail. You get 2 random basic resources, and then me and Burger each suffer a random event damage.
Yeah.
Yeah. I got mine to the body.
Okay, where are the okay, here it is. I suffered one to the legs.
So random basic resource for me is monster organ.
Nice.
All right.
Wait, what happens if you consume that? If you consume this,
Mine
archive
is-
this card, roll d10 on a 6+, you contract a parasite. Archive all consumable gear in your gear grid now.
I got another broken lantern.
Okay. Well, we'll need it eventually.
So now we need to roll another random event because we didn't pick up the quarries.
So is there any chance that these things that we're bringing don't make it back to camp? Like, should
Not
we keep them on
necessarily.
our people? Okay.
All right, so we roll it again.
Yep, roll again.
Another D10.
Everyone or
Two
sorry?
no, 2d10. I think it says here, yeah, if you
No
didn't
survivor successfully finds the monster trail, roll again on the hunt event table before moving on to the hunt board. So
is
so
this
we
the
all
hunt,
roll again.
this is the hunt event table.
51.
No. Is that the hunt event table, or is it talking about this table here on the river?
If it's saying roll another random event,
That's not what it said.
that's-
No, it
It
says
said roll again on the hunt event table before moving on the hunt board.
which is what this is. This is the hunt events.
so. We roll for
Yeah.
another event. Okay.
Okay.
So
Uh,
you said it was 51.
Correct. Survivors encounter a group of fleeing settlers. If the settlement has a symposium and language, the survivors manage to crudely communicate. The survivors may offer a resource or gear to the distressed refugees. If they do, archive the offering. The refugees frantically share their mournful tale. While much is lost in the translation, they can relate their strange invasion of a monster that destroyed their home. The tale prepares the survivors for what lies ahead.
We don't have this
At
though.
the start of the showdown, reveal.
The top 5
We
of the
don't-
archives and put it back. But we don't have symposium,
Right.
and
If
we don't
anybody
have the
has-
leader fighting art. So nothing happens.
But it's
Well,
just,
gain one population is the end of
separate
it.
from the rest.
Is it
It's
separate?
not like yeah, because it's the if they do is just that sentence.
No, if
No.
they
No. If they do, this paragraph happens.
No, it says if they do, archive the offering. It doesn't say
So-
if they
so
do.
stop.
use this paragraph.
We can't communicate.
yeah, so how
Yeah,
exactly.
we lean. Yeah, we can't communicate with them, so we don't get them back to our place.
Right. And we also don't have the opportunity to give them a piece of gear.
Yeah.
Because
So-
we can't communicate.
So none of that
because we don't have
happens.
the symposium.
And if we disagree, then we have to lean on the edge that hurts us the most, and that is we don't get population or anything.
Sure, it's odd phrasing.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
did a really bad job with this rule book. Is all I'm saying.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
I'm
is phrased
agreeing with
pretty weirdly, but I'm just basically saying it says if you talk to them, then you can offer them stuff, and if they do, archive the offering, and this stuff happens, which it
Yeah.
doesn't.
It's also how
Right.
I did it, but it could easily have been written in a way that it wouldn't have needed to be confusing.
Right.
Like
So,
we've already checked the internet twice in
Event.
the tutorial. Like
random
Alright,
event,
So
basic hunt event. Roll a d100 on the hunt event table.
Isn't that what
That's a
you're doing?
fif-
59.
95. White is
Yep,
10s, black
95.
is 1s.
So we'll go 95.
Grim and frostbitten. There is a dead stillness in the air. The atmosphere becomes thick with worry, and the survivors carry on nervously. A bitter, evil cold sets in, and there's no shelter. The survivors huddle together for warmth, shivering loudly. Unless the survivor has armor gear at each hit location, they lose quarry monster level survival. So each of us loses 1 survival.
Damn.
what's quarry monster? Oh,
So-
quarry monster level.
Yeah.
Yeah, we lose
Wow.
survival
Okay.
equal to the quarry monster.
That lose survival equal to quarry monster level.
Yeah.
Jeez.
So
Yep.
we all go down to 1 survival, and then
Lon Chaney
Jr.
Jr.
goes to 0. So Burger, you want to drop your survival down 1?
Didn't we already lose survival once?
I just did.
You
I
guys
had-
did. Burger, you still are showing as 2 survival.
Oh,
Oh,
someone.
sorry.
someone-
I lowered the wrong one. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
Gotcha. So you guys should be at 0 survival, right? Because no, you lost
No,
brain,
you
not
should-
survival.
Yeah, right. We're good.
Right.
All right. Next, we engage the lion.
All right. We don't do the event underneath the lion.
Correct.
Okay.
Because
Okay.
that's where he's at. Because the lion can move, right? So that's what those events are there for.
Got it.
All right. Hunt.
I mean,
Um,
he's out, right? We can just
Yeah, we're just gonna clean up the hunt, and then showdown against the white lion, level 1.
You might want to clean up the showdown first,
Wait,
maybe.
clean up showdown.
Yeah.
and then begin showdown.
Cool. What's the tall grass do?
Tall grass is, it actually says right here, survivors in tall grass gain +2 evasion.
Where's
If
this
you
at?
are, it's above the board.
Oh, on this track here. Okay.
If you are standing in a space occupied by tall grass, you disappear into it. If you have the priority token, remove it. You are not a threat until you attack or move out of the space occupied by tall grass.
If you spend an action.
That's correct.
Do we have a weapon proficiency level?
Yes. If you finish a mission with a weapon, you get proficiency with it. Or weapon type, you get proficiency with it.
So,
What is the type for the bone darts, for example?
Where's bone darts? Ranged, thrown, or bow. Bone.
So, what's the type? Is it any of those or all of those?
Give me a moment.
Okay.
yeah, I would imagine it would be thrown is the type. Like,
Yeah, I
bone blade
guess.
would be sword,
Um,
and founding stone would be nothing.
yeah, so there's survivor attribute listed in the survivor. Weapon proficiency represents may be earned for the following types: axe, bow, club, dagger, fist, and tooth, grand, katana, katar, scythe, shield, spear, sword, twilight sword, and whip. After reaching the first hunt XP milestone, survivors can declare a weapon type to gain weapon proficiency in. A survivor must declare a weapon type before departing on a hunt. So yeah, you pick one of those proficiency types.
But so bone darts is none of those.
That's
yeah,
correct.
Bone darts would be not nothing. But bone blade would be sword.
Sword. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
That said, bone darts is nice to have because it's a ranged weapon.
No, it's still really good. I'm not debating the. I was just wondering if I could get an advantage there, and the answer is no.
I'm actually gonna post up here,
We can choose anywhere.
outside of the zone that he is in.
No, just inside.
It's outside. You have to be a 6 away. Yeah. So showdown setup. So take a look at the book. 3, 4, 5, 6, 2, 3.
Yeah, so just inside his movement range.
We don't
Yeah.
get it. We don't get a
It is
bug
the
patch or,
sixth. It is the 6th square.
so we have to set up this bug patch in the stone column or no?
A moment. It's done. Deploy 1 tall grass terrain cards. Okay, so that's part of it. What are you doing?
I was just checking to see if there's another page.
2 random terrain cards set up normally. Place the white line in the center. Okay, yeah. So columns. Oh, here are the stone columns. We actually get to place them.
Right.
And
And,
then-
the, and the bug patch.
Set up at least 4 place spaces from all other terrain.
And this is set up adjacent to the monster. So we can put the bug patch like here.
There. 1,
What's
2,
it do?
3,
Where do we
4.
want? Is that something we want to interact with or not interact?
Action. Roll 1d10 to scavenge. If carrying a scavenger kit, add +1. A 1, it attacks your face. You suffer 3 brain damage. 2, you catch nothing. 3, the insects scatter, leaving their meal behind. Gain a random basic resource and archive it. Or 4+, gain a random vermin resource and archive it. So we do actually want to engage with that if possible.
Can
and we
you
want
do that after you
attack.
beat the lion?
I think you do
It
it
costs
instead of
an
an
action.
attack, and I don't think
Yeah.
you can do it after you defeat the lion. I would imagine the combat just ends after you defeat the enemy.
Gotcha.
I think we probably want me to do that since I have 3 brain. So if I
Sure.
get the 1, it doesn't kill me or like do damage.
So, the tall grass lets you spend an action to disappear. And you're not a threat until you attack or move out of a space occupied by tall grass. So maybe we want the bugs next to the tall grass. That way you could go in there, hide.
I can't reach it right now. Is the thing if I was to do that.
Well, yeah,
Well,
we
you
can
could
be
do it first turn.
we can be anywhere around the monster.
Also true.
Just as long as you're at the very edge of his movement. So you're like outside of it now.
Right about there.
So
Yeah.
you need to be
Well,
one.
you have
more-
to be one
you need to be
closer.
on the black.
No, you need to be 6 away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So here.
Yes.
Yeah.
So what I'm saying is, I think we want the bug patch on one of these 4 squares. So that way,
Okay. So yeah, start me here, and then I'll run to the bug patch,
And then dip in.
and then I'll try to dip in if I have to.
and then stone columns are impassable.
Correct.
When
Yeah.
you collide with it, you stop, suffer 1 damage to a random hit location, and you remove the column.
And the monster just destroys them when he passes over.
Yeah.
So we want. So we want these out of the way. We don't want to interact with the.
Yeah,
stone
we
column.
generally want to try to put ourselves in a position where we'll get knocked back into them.
And we definitely don't want to be on opposite sides of the monster if we're
Yeah.
planning on fighting.
Yeah, we don't want to be spread apart like this because if he just charges here, then it's going to take you like 2 turns to get there.
Yeah, but if I have 2 turns to get there, I get to take 2 turns to dictate what card we get. If I get to go first, I can shove my bone. If he stays where he's at, I get to shave my bone blade up his dick.
Right, but he goes first, right?
He's absolutely not staying where he is, right?
Yeah. Yeah, if anything, he's going to roar and then chase someone down, right? The only reason I'm over here is because I want to get up in these buggies. If anyone was to be far away from him, it should be somebody with the bone darts
behind.
Well, we don't want me, the ranged guy.
to be getting charged at, right?
I'll stand with Andrew.
I'm gonna stand over here.
So the stone columns have to be 4 away from any terrain. So
From
that
any terrain,
one,
yeah.
Well, that was
this
is fine.
No, not from the one down below. It wasn't.
Yeah.
No,
here is 1, 2, 3, 4.
It's 3 away though.
it's 3 away though.
Is it? Oh, it's spaces between them.
I would assume so.
That's how I did it.
At least 4 spaces from all other terrain.
Well, in this case, that needs to move further away then too.
It's only the columns that say that, not the grass.
Yeah, this stone column was also.
The grass too. Yeah. Okay.
I
So
don't
the,
know.
the grass is fine. It's good.
I'd think that it would go on that 4th spot, not on the 5th spot away. For the same reason why it says, you need to be 6 spaces away from the lion.
Do you want it to be
And
moved
I'm
one
at 6.
closer?
I would think that all of these need to be 1
Well,
closer.
it says at least.
They
I
don't
don't-
need to be.
Yeah,
They
we
just
don't.
have to be minimum amount.
Oh, okay.
We don't care
Well, then
about
fuck
columns
it.
anyway.
Yeah, fuck it.
So, Burger, why don't you and Hoops, like Hoops, why don't you and I switch? So you 2 melee guys can stand together, and then because I've got a range of 6.
Yes.
Okay.
You won't get your critical hit unless you're like in that spot.
That's fine, but he's still away from the monster.
What do you mean?
So like you don't
only,
get
yeah, you only get the plus to hit
Yeah.
from within
Yeah.
the blind spot. The blind spot's just on his butt. So it won't
Right.
increase your
Yeah,
hit
yeah,
chance from
right. I'm just trying to not be attacked by the monster.
Yeah. Right, I hear you.
I've got a weapon and not armor.
Same. That's why I was trying to get behind
You've got armor.
behind that ass. I have the head armor. Yes.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
that's why I'm gonna. It might make sense for you to go 1 to the left, Andrew.
Okay.
Just so I can rush behind that spot.
Well,
So here's what's going to happen. The monster's going to
Line's moving
attack and move to attack Burger.
yeah, he's gonna move
Right.
like here.
The monster's not going to be here on our turn.
Okay. So then, maybe it doesn't make sense for you to be there.
I have a range of 6, so if he's over here,
He can move.
Okay.
He has an effective range of 11, so he's fine.
Yeah. Okay,
I
let's just clap the thing's cheeks, okay?
Yeah.
Who's going first? I guess we'll start with Andrew as the
so, so Lion's going first.
No.
There's a
who's
plot.
the
Random
monster
ser-
controller?
Okay. Sure.
We'll make it Andrew, sure.
Why don't we make it Burger? Because Burger's going to get attacked first.
Fine.
So he gets
Random survivor in range. It's not random survivor in range. It's not me specifically.
Okay, gotcha. So it could be anybody. Well, we did our best to set it up so that way it would be the Burger.
All right. So if it's random, how do we determine random?
Roll. Do we have a D8 that we can roll?
Roll a d10. Whoever gets the highest one.
Okay, we all roll.
1. It's not me.
5.
9.
8.
All right.
All right.
All right.
it's-
So it's Hoops.
no, it's me. I'm a 9.
Yeah, it's in the
It's
Oh.
a 9.
Yeah, so this is actually the worst scenario.
So he's gonna come up.
Let me roll here. All right. Actually, Burger should be doing it. He's the
Yeah, I'm the master controller. I am the decider.
You could make him crush that stone column.
Good. I guess it
Do you
doesn't
want
hurt.
it? I mean,
The stone
Well,
columns
question-
are bad, right?
No, we want him here so that we can stab his butthole.
Well, I guess that's true.
all right.
Okay.
So it's 2 speed. Here's his 2. Oh, where's the 2 black one? Here they go.
2 dice, attack 2, and can make you bleed. So go ahead and roll them. 5 and
2.
6. Those are both going to hit.
And they go to your waist and body.
All right. Not that one. That one. After damage, I gain a bleeding token, and yep.
I get knocked down because I have hemophobia.
Is it any survivor or?
Yep.
This is any survivor.
Yep. Whenever a survivor, including you, gains a bleeding token, you are knocked down.
Damn.
All right.
Farts.
This is,
Okay.
I think, literally the worst opener it could have been.
All right, I'm gonna move in and poke him in the butt.
Okay, so you're going to use your bone blade.
I'm looking for 5s here.
5+.
Hey!
2 hits.
First one is Beast's Ribs.
You pick 2,
Yeah, you
and
picked
then
it.
you decide which one to do.
If the attacker has 3+ understanding, the sound of cracking ribs is encouraging. You don't have that, though. I guess you'll probably want to start with Beast Ribs and then Beast Temple.
Yeah, probably. Well, what's the good stuff?
So he can basic attack him back, but that could potentially injure him. This one has no chance of attacking back.
If you crit the ribs, it makes it easier to hit because he's got -1 toughness. So yeah, I think you want to do
Yes.
the ribs
Yep.
first.
Yep, agreed.
So I'm gonna do that one first.
And so his toughness is 8, and your
Strength
weapon
is 2.
is 2. So you're looking for 6+. All right.
That was a crit, right?
No, he
Yes.
just rolled this. Unless that was you.
I thought he was rolling the green one. I didn't roll the red one.
I did roll the green one. I rolled the
So
green
it's
one.
crit.
You rolled the
So
red
that
one.
is a crit. I don't know who rolled the red one.
You might have accidentally had that highlighted.
If I did, I was looking at the green one.
Okay, sweet.
The lions.
The force of the
The
blow.
force of the blow
breaks.
breaks his. Okay, cool. So
-1
cancel his
toughness
reaction.
And then so take an AI card and shove it off. And now
Were those
he's
minus?
yeah. So now his toughness is over here. It is now 7 instead of 8.
Okay, I didn't even see this track. That's cool.
Oh,
Yeah.
there it is. Yes. It said
and
token,
then-
but I assume it's the same thing.
Yep. And now you're
So
trying to hit
I'm
here.
gonna-
So you only need 5s now to get the crit here, or to get the wound. Which
Yeah.
would you look at that? That's a 5.
Hey.
So it will wound him. So you can take another AI off.
Okay. Since I didn't fail, he's not gonna get his reaction on me.
Correct.
But it's not gonna get that.
No
Yeah,
crit.
it won't wallop his head. But still pretty good.
Yeah, no, that was
All
great.
Yeah, it was a solid start. I guess I'll go next.
Yeah. You know what?
Oh yeah, let me get out.
Yeah, let Alpha get out of the way in case he does the grab charge thing.
Fair.
So can I attack through the stone column?
I imagine you
No, I
probably.
believe you cannot.
It says obstacle, so I would guess
It
Probably
says
not.
impassable
no,
too.
and
Yeah.
impassable.
I'm not passing through it.
I'm gonna go grab a beverage real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay, hold on a second.
Is there a index or an appendix in this book?
There's a search bar for rules and events, and yet none of it, obstacle and impassable, don't show up on there.
Excellent.
Okay, hold on a second. I'm gonna set this state to 99. Here we
Let's
go.
go. Yeah. There's a glossary. That's what we're looking for.
Yeah. So impassable. A terrain special rule: survivor cannot voluntarily move into or through any spaces that are impassable. Stops all movement, including knockback. If survivor is knocked back into a place, they collide with the terrain. Their movement ends. So
Right. I
I'm
think
looking
that's for impassable, but it's obstacle is the question. Here,
Oh, obstacle.
the terrain blocks here.
Yep. Interrupting ranged weapon attacks and monster targeting.
Correct.
Draw an imaginary line from the center of the miniature space to the center of the intended target space. If the line comes in contact with the space occupied by the obstacle, the view is blocked. The target's not filled. So we can use it to get around.
Well,
the,
but it also means if I'm on the other side of it, he can't see me either. It's like
So that's where the field of view stuff comes into play.
Yeah.
That's why the columns are here.
okay. So they're not only bad.
Correct. Now that makes more sense now.
Yeah. Okay. So what's the rules on? Wait, go back. What's the rules on drawing line of sight? 'Cause that's
Draw an invisible line from the
center of
yeah,
the boxes.
from the center of the miniature's base to the center of the intended target.
okay. So, and by the way, Hoops, if you hold tab, you can draw lines.
Ah, thank you.
So basically, I would have to be like over here if I wanted to be able to attack around it. That's a pretty big
All
deal.
right. What's the problem we're having?
We're just trying to figure out where I can be that won't, because the stone columns block a line of sight.
That's correct.
Yep.
That was the thing that we were trying to discover. We had to go to the rules, so I can be over here.
Yeah, that
Same
that's
as like, it's like a line from its base to.
Yeah. So when we
here.
were setting up, we were saying that these serve no beneficial purpose to us. They actually do.
Yeah, because we can break his targeting with it.
So I guess I might as well be the furthest away. Right. That's kind of what we want.
Right.
So I do a ranged.
Yep. Ranged 1 die attack. I think
Yep.
it is, right?
Yep.
7+ will hit it. 8.
E.
And then I draw a hit location. It is soft belly.
Yep.
All right.
Hit him in the belly.
Roll again. My strength on this is 3.
And
So that
no dice.
Not a wound, but there's no failure result. Okay,
Is
that's
it?
me.
Yeah, it's. Yeah. No.
All right, now I'm gonna move behind.
Yes.
I will attack.
Go launch any junior.
Just placing. I'm not rolling, and then roll.
The
Seven's a hit.
7 is.
7's a hit. Yep.
Yeah, a hit because you're behind him, though.
Well, no, it's a hit because he's going for 7 pluses on the founding.
Oh,
stone.
right.
Yeah. You see
Failure.
her.
He'll jump back without turning, move the monster 1 space directly away from the attacker, cancel all unresolved hits now out of range. So if you fail, he'll jump backwards, and that'll knock you guys down and knock you back 5 spaces.
All right. Let's not fail. Here we go. Yeah.
That's the one.
Right.
That'd be fair. So move back 1.
Yeah, so he'll move back 1, which will then knock you back 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 1 further.
Why is it?
Here?
It's always 5.
Yeah, knock back 5 if he ends up on your occupying your space. That's the collision rules.
Is it just collision rules for everything, or is that specific to this monster?
That's collision rules. If you
Yeah,
collide with something, you get knocked away 5 spaces.
Because it would make sense if they had like bigger monsters knock you back further.
Yeah.
I imagine
so, like,
they have different effects on the card.
if he was here and he went to here, it would just knock you guys down. But since he ended up staying in your space, it knocked you back as well.
Gotcha.
So
Okay,
he takes a step back.
Yeah.
Or is that where he was? To here?
Yeah, he should be there, I believe.
that's the correct spot where you
Yeah.
come in.
All right. So that's it. Monster
Yep.
thing goes to Alex.
Yes.
Alex couldn't do anything because he was knocked down.
Yeah, couldn't do anything because I was knocked down, and then it is now the monster's turn.
You had a case of the feints.
Bat around. Pick the closest threat facing in range. So that would be Andrew.
He's he's in range, but he's not in field of view.
Still, so actually, if I hadn't gone all the way back, I would not be in field of view anymore.
Are
Because
you sure?
I assume it's
I don't think it matters about field of view because you're in range, right?
If
Well,
he's not in field of view, then he's not in field of view.
Yeah.
It blocks line of sight.
well, yeah, it doesn't ask about field of view in the first one, so yeah, it is.
Right.
It just says closest
That
threat
doesn't
facing
matter.
in range.
Yeah.
So come up here. They'll face you. Speed 2, accuracy is 5+, 1 damage. Playfully bats the survivor around. They suffer brain damage for the
All
monsters.
the things that happens.
Let's see if I can hit first. Where's
Right.
my dice?
Here, you're rolling the monster die. Here.
Oh, right. The monster die or the black die, right?
Yeah.
What? So
Yeah, it's a miss.
one's a miss. The other one is definitely a hit.
Okay.
So it would be 1 damage, and then you'll suffer brain damage.
Location.
I think I'm okay.
Okay.
Yeah, see
let's,
where the
let's rotation first. Legs.
Feet.
So suffer a leg and a brain.
yeah, I think that's okay.
Only had a brain.
All right. That's me. Everybody stands up.
This monster's not leaving me alone.
Let me go for the bugs before
All right.
before there's a chance of me getting knocked down again. So bug
Yeah.
patch, and I'll roll.
You shouldn't archive that yet. It
I'm
depends
not
on
going
what
to
you roll.
archive it. I rolled a 3.
Oh.
The insects scatter,
Yeah.
leaving their meal behind. Gain a random basic resource and archive this terrain.
No.
Yeah, so the terrain would have stayed there if you.
Right.
Yeah, that's true. So we got a. Oh, we didn't shuffle this one.
Yeah, we did.
I got a question mark.
It's
You have no
kind
idea what
of
monster bit this is. It can be used as bone, organ, or hide.
Oh, sweet.
yeah.
Awesome.
It's a wild card.
Sweet.
All right, I'm going to move up here into the tall grass and
Yeah.
use my action to look at the next 2, and then put them back in any order.
Oh, it's a action.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice. Target is moved 6 paces in a straight line away from the monster. Knock back.
So they both would be on me.
Yes. But one
Unless
of,
we got you out of the way.
I think power swat's probably the better one, right? Because it's only one roll instead of 2 rolls. But the damage is 2.
Yeah.
I could potentially dodge it.
Your call, Andrew. Since you're probably the one that's going to be swatted.
Um,
Oh, you know, you could probably hide in the.
Like you could
still be in
probably
range.
break line of sight at the very least.
Yeah, but he'll still be in range.
yeah. These both have facing and in range as their first one instead of in field of view.
If I, instead of getting into here, got closer, 1, 2, 3, that would put me closer than you. So that way you can get away.
So
What?
if you were,
So
Yeah, but he
moved-
wouldn't be facing. Facing is everything in front of him. So.
Yeah, but if Andrew dips down here and he breaks line of sight, then he
I'm-
would turn to me.
No, because it says closest threat facing in range. So he wouldn't
Oh.
turn. He'd just be still facing this way, and he'd attack Andrew. I don't think Andrew's getting out of this.
there's no way I'm not getting hit by this. Because you guys got knocked back farther.
Knock really sucked for Andrew.
Yeah, so let's do the power swat. So there's a chance that I'll get knocked back.
How do
damage.
you like? You could move there,
I could, yeah.
and I can't get myself back to pointer.
It's on the top left in the.
Yeah, but I have the interface view changed, so I don't have tools.
Yeah, they go to menu and then configuration. Then
Yeah, I got it.
I don't know what the hockey is.
Yeah, I still think the power swat is probably the better one.
Yeah, that's what we
Because
did.
The knockback isn't going to knock you down, and that at least gets you further away from him, right?
Right.
Okay. So, Lon Chaney Jr., I guess you can go in the tall grass and hide. Which makes you not a threat until you get out of the tall grass.
You there, Hoops?
Yeah.
We're talking about you.
I'm sorry. You said Lon Chaney, and I just wasn't thinking about Lon Chaney.
Yeah, my
Lon
bad.
Chaney.
So yeah, the little tall grass. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can go here.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then give yourself a hide so that you aren't a threat until you move out of the tall grass.
Yeah, so I get 2 evasion from that, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, you could
just
in there, and then you can use your attack action to hide, basically.
Oh, yes. Okay.
okay.
I shall hide.
And then Andrew, it's on you. Can you
Yep.
attack then move?
That's a good question.
Yes, you can. But you can't split your movement.
Okay.
Okay, so you can't move, attack, then move.
Correct.
So then
You
Is
you
there an advantage for using a ranged weapon in melee?
No. Wait, I don't think so. Not that I remember. But it has been a year since I played.
Okay. So then this is page 89. Actually, we can just check this real quick. See if there's a thing for ranged. A gear special rule. Survivors of this many or fewer spaces away from monster may attack with this weapon. Ranged weapons cannot be used if field of view with monsters blocked. Doesn't say anything about.
Yeah, there's no negative.
Okay, so then state.
Because I think I might just go around the front and attack him with the. Well, then if when I get spotted, I'm going to go.
Oh, you know what? If you get to his butt, he won't target you because you'll be in his blind spot.
Haha! That's true.
Ah,
One,
okay, that's
2, 3,
That's
4,
6
5.
away,
No, that's 6. You
unfortunately.
can't get there.
yeah. So going here was actually terrible.
Yeah.
Should have been.
Should have
Yes.
been there. All right.
Should've been there.
We know for next time.
So I think either way, I'll just go to here, right? So I'll get
If
back towards you guys.
if you go to the bottom left of the stone column after you attack him, then he'll come around like this and be a bit closer for people to kind of like get in range to attack him.
Mm.
Yeah, I think that's a little bit better.
Okay, but if I attack while I'm in front of him, he might charge me.
Also fair.
well, let's take the risk, I guess.
What if you move like here and then dart him?
Yeah, that should be fine. So he'll still end up.
Yeah, he'll still end up like there, which is out of range of attacking, but at least lets us stand in the grass.
Is there anywhere that I can move that'll make him get actually within range of you guys?
Moving here will make him
You can't
in
attack
range
there.
of me, because then I'll be able to come like here and attack his face. But otherwise, no.
If you moved here, where are you? 1,
He's
2, 3, 4, 5. That would actually 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I couldn't get to him either.
Yep.
I really should have moved further forward. I'm sorry.
It's okay. So yeah, let me resolve the attack, and then we'll see where I can move.
Okay. Are you attacking or darting?
I'm gonna dart.
Okay.
I'll move.
I
over
think
here.
that's probably your best bet.
Dart.
Dart.
Here's my guy.
I have to write +2 evasion on my thing? Or are we just gonna know that?
We'll just remember it because you're in the grass. So
Gotcha.
that's a whiff.
Yep.
And then it will be Monster's turn. We know what's coming. He's using Power Swat. So I have the AI control, I think, right now. So we'll move him here. Oh, no, I took my turn. It's actually Hoops's.
Oh, then I shall roll the dice.
You roll 1 die. Use a speed of 1 on this
Alright. Here we go. Yeah,
one. Ah.
3.
That's a hit.
What's your yeah,
Roll-
you
you gotta
don't have
roll.
evasion or anything.
Roll the
Roll.
location.
Alright, so I'll roll it again.
No, roll the location
Yeah,
die.
Roll,
Oh,
location die.
Sorry.
Legs.
So that knocked me down and cause an injury, so I think I might just try to dodge that one.
It
Yeah.
would just
It wouldn't
knock
cause an
you
injury, it
down.
would just knock you down.
It would just knock you down.
So because it's 2
Oh,
damage.
it is 2 damage. You're right. You might want to dodge.
Ah, yeah.
But will I still get knocked back if I dodge it? I think so, right?
After
or does it- no.
damage, you don't take damage, so you won't get knocked back. I would probably still dodge.
Yeah, I think I'll still dodge. I think not getting a leg injury is more important than having me moved back here.
Agreed. Plus, you can get into the tall
Yeah.
grass, and then your evasion will be 3, so it'll be much harder for him to hit you.
Why would it be 3?
Oh no, I'm looking at Burger's thing. Burger has +1.
For some reason, Burger and I keep mixing each other's colors up. I don't know why. Must be something from Gloomhaven.
Yeah.
Right. I think it was Gloomhaven
Yeah, it's
that
the
we were
location
different.
because you're always here, and Burger's. Oh no,
No, Burger's always up.
I don't
Yeah.
know what it is then. Okay, so then our turn. I guess let's start with you, Andrew, to run into the tall grass and throw a dart at him.
Yeah.
That way, if he does his like full move charge forward, we can all surround the shit out of him.
Yeah, so I can go in either of these, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I can be here and still reach him. So I'm gonna
Yeah.
Dort. All right.
Dort gun. Dort gun. Hey, there it is.
Doherty.
Oh, I got it. The leg. Let's see if I can actually damage him though. So we're looking at 4s or above, right?
I think it's 4s. Yeah.
Correct.
Ooh.
Yeah.
There we go.
So we remove an AI, and we know that was the bite, right? So
Yeah.
Wait, did you mean? Oh, I'm sorry, it's the wrong card. Never mind. No, we're good.
Yeah,
Okay.
so that's actually pretty good to get rid of that fight.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna go here, and I'll use my action to
Divine.
to scry.
Yeah. Actually, I guess we
Wow.
should first.
So what do we got here? Move.
Um,
The monster flops onto its side, waiting for attackers to draw near while ground fighting is in play. Do not draw AI. When a survivor spends action in the zone of death before resolving the action, the monster performs a basic action with +2 speed and +1 damage. So basically, he just fucks up whoever gets in melee range of him.
Right.
Or grasp. Closest knockdown survivor in range, or closest survivor in range. +1 attack, and the white lion isolates prey. Full move the white lion away from all threats. Target suffers grab.
Yep. When a survivor spends. So, waiting for an attacker to draw near. The way this one would work too is we could just let Andrew hit him.
Yeah, we do this one first. I can hit him, and then he'll draw
Yeah.
AI the next.
Yeah, so leave that up until Andrew hits him. We can just fucking stick around
Well,
until.
it's not now. That's what's gonna be next.
Yeah.
Right.
That's the next one.
But we can use that to position.
Yep.
Yeah.
So then I'm willing to get like here.
Well, you can attack him this turn. You don't need to fuck around, right?
Yeah,
Well-
you can attack him this
Oh, yeah.
it's next turn. And it's when let me flip it over again. Oh.
Bug space. Where were you?
I was here in the grass, right?
No, you were one below.
Oh, I was one below. Then I can't attack.
Because
him
you were in
yet.
the bugs.
Yeah, I'm gonna get here just so I can get as close as possible because he's gonna end up. Oh, you know, what?
Melee.
maybe I'll just get here.
I think it's a good call.
And then Lon
Right.
Chaney Jr. So if
That
he does,
If he charges forward, he only moves forward 6,
yeah,
right?
he won't get to you. You're in a pretty good spot, but you're not
Yeah,
able to
move
reach him.
one-
Yeah.
Just make
I
sure.
wanna
You,
move one.
yeah,
but
make.
He can't get.
No, you want to move up. You want
I
to move.
know.
You want,
attack.
you want to get close enough to attack him because he's not going to draw any AR cards while he's waiting for ground fighting. So we just wait until Andrew crits him. That'll get rid of the following card,
So-
and then we all surround to attack. Because once he wounds him, ground fighting goes away. So we want to be ready to just hop on him. So you want to be
I
one.
want to
more.
be. So, even though he can charge me.
Be over here.
Yeah. Yeah, and he won't necessarily charge you.
True.
No. And you can get in to attack.
And
we're ready to go.
You can see me.
Okay.
That's okay.
I mean, that's fine. So we all just now hold. He activates ground fighting, which is his mood, and now it's Andrew's turn.
Yeah.
So throw that dart.
Wee. All right, that's
6
a
plus.
hit.
That's a hit. Is it? No, bone dart's a 7 to hit, isn't it?
Oh yeah, you're right.
So
I was thinking it was less because of the.
yeah. So I'm gonna position myself here. We can all just move as close as we want. He's just gonna fucking lay there until Andrew hits him.
Right, so you don't
Yeah.
need to draw any cards. Oh, I guess so, yeah.
We can position which one we want to try to get wound removed, and I guess we want to get rid of Maul because that's gonna knock me down no matter who it targets.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
And then Burger, do you want or Hoops? Do you want to position yourself any
Yeah.
differently, or are you good?
Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I'll move here.
Okay. And then he lays on the ground, and now Andrew attacks. 2.
All right. If you guys want to move, just move to where you want to go, and then I'll.
Oh yeah, that is part of the fuck
Oh.
zone.
Yeah.
So-
Well, it's only when you put an action in there. You can still be there.
Oh, is it? When I spend
Yeah.
an action in their fuck zone. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, but I don't want to be right behind him because he might use the leap back thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I can stand here.
Sure.
Okay.
Try again.
Roll again. Roll
It's
again.
another. I'm just gonna keep rolling until I get a hit now.
9. That's a hit. All right. Now see if you wound.
Well, I gotta draw.
Okay, draw his action. Failure
Try-
performs a basic action against your target. Okay.
Not a wound,
Failure. So he will try to attack you.
but he can't reach.
No, he does a basic action, which is move and attack you, right?
Yeah.
So would he not do that?
Yeah, he'll do that. Yeah.
So like this?
Well, yeah, I guess whoever's turn it is gets to decide where they go.
I don't know whose turn it would be. I guess it
It's
would
not
be
me.
Roops's.
So no, it was mine last.
Well, that
time.
Yeah, but
Hello.
we did several turns of him like turning around.
failing to throw my dart. They're like, "Brr."
Yeah, but still, I don't think it was. I don't think it was 4 that it would cycle back to me because I was the last one before.
All right, I'll
right.
just make it
Yeah, we'll just say it was Burger or Andrew. Yeah, there you go, Andrew. You got it.
a turn if we just move it 1.
All right, so he's doing a basic action, speed 2, accuracy 2.
And then I'll get a sanity for it being me, right?
Yep, and your evasion is up. So.
Yep.
So he's rolling at a 4+ now.
Oops, dies.
Gotta roll those
5.
gotta roll those monster dice, bro.
Yeah, I do. I still rolled those. It was only. No, that was power spot. Yeah, it's two attacks.
All right. So. Head and hands.
Oh, see, I was saying the whole time Andrew should not take those rolls since they're the wrong die. He should roll the monster's die, per the rules of the game.
I mean, we can cheat if you want.
No, we'll take the rolls.
At least these rolls weren't bad.
Yeah.
I mean, you are knocked
Oh,
down
it's-
because your head hit, right?
Oh, I clicked the wrong one. Yeah. But it doesn't matter because he's still not drawing AI cards until I hit him. So
Yeah, that's true. So, his
Oh.
we reposition.
yeah, just move wherever you want to be.
Yeah.
You guys are just like, come on, you can do it, and I'm like, I can't.
Right, so he's
Okay.
gonna go
And then you flip up.
Yeah. Eventually, I flip up.
and take a step back, and then
Try again.
Yeah.
All right.
hey,
Failure. Swats back. Form basic action.
Failure, the same thing as last time.
Hey,
Hey.
that's a hit.
Okay, so,
Alright, so you
it
wound
was
him.
just a regular hit. Take the card off. You guys get to pile on.
Yes. We
All
get
right,
to
Hey.
play it now.
who should go?
Burger's going. Burger's
Yeah,
already.
Burger-
I'm already there.
Burger's
I'm
already
like
in position.
I'm like ready.
Burger
go for
rolled
it. Eat it!
a crit and a 6, which is enough to
Oh,
hit with his bone blade.
A perfect hit. So here's 1, 2. Reflex actually happens first, I believe.
You get to choose.
Yeah. So you want to go.
Reflex. The reaction occurs. Oh, whether or not it succeeds. My bad. I misunderstood the rule. So we're gonna do that one second.
Yeah.
We're gonna do that one second. We're gonna
Although
do
this one,
He's
Yeah.
gonna charge.
Yeah. You want to strange hand him first.
Range hands. I'm looking for. He's 7. I'm
Take
looking
my
for
strong
5s.
hand. That movie's awful. I love it.
which
Hey.
movie?
8. Scary Movie 2. All right. So that
Oh,
wounds. And then
No failure.
Yeah.
failure.
It's done.
And then Beast Tail. Go ahead and roll your chance to
Um,
crit on that one, or chance to wound. Yeah!
I don't get charged.
Tail is destroyed, ruining its finely tuned balance. The lion gains -1 accuracy token and gain a white lion tail resource. So I'll grab the resource if you want to
Sweet.
give him his thing.
-1 accuracy.
And then he
token.
doesn't do the reflex, which is good.
Where is lion tail?
Okay, -1 accuracy. There we go.
I got it. No, well, there's an actual token that does it.
Oh, sweet.
Oh.
Boom.
We didn't do it before for the toughness.
I'll do the toughness one right now.
Where are these tokens? Oh, I see.
Okay.
I thought that said +1.
So we put the toughness token
Yeah,
here,
it does take
and it
plus
applies.
one.
Ah, damn, this AI is pretty fucking cool, huh?
Yeah, it's pretty dope. Yeah. Now imagine having to track all of this by yourself.
Oh,
With
yeah,
your
that's
brains.
nuts.
Yeah, no, this is not a setup game that I. This is not a game that I want to buy.
No.
All right.
It's
So I'm gonna go for the butt stab too.
I'm gonna go grab my white lion tail.
Yeah, you got one.
That's a hit
Oh, it's
and
not
a
right.
miss. All right. So I already grabbed the white lion tail. Yeah. His
Oh,
fu-
you can. You
his
got a chance
fuzzy
at
groin.
nuts.
I can take his nuts again.
Come on.
Let's go, baby.
Ah,
9.
close.
Well, I
Too
still
short.
do the AI damage, which
Yeah.
is nice. I hit him right in the ding dong, but I did not snatch that dig dong.
His ding ding dong. Oh, you put something away.
You put all of our resources away, Burger.
Yeah, you just reset all
Resources
the
were
lines.
supposed to go back in there.
These are the
No,
ones that
these are the ones we got.
Oh.
Lion claw and tail, which is
So if you're looking
Okay.
for the tail, it was already out.
Okay. I apologize.
no problem.
Was it the claw? Oh yeah, yeah. That was the one that Burger got.
I got
Okay.
the tail.
You got the claw also the first time.
Oh, did I? Cool.
Yeah,
Hunt
we
phase.
got a claw in the hunt phase. So now, Hoops, you can go in and you can swing at his flank.
We gotta recycle those discards, right?
We will when it's his.
Doesn't really matter yet.
And actually, this gets rid
Alright.
of.
You got to hit first.
Yep. Come on. Let's go.
This actually ground phase goes back into discard. That looks like
Ooh,
it
that's-
is a hit.
He hit. Maybe hit.
All right. Glorious Mane, impervious, but you have a chance at getting the Shimmering Mane.
All right. Let's do it.
Grab that hair.
No dice. Okay.
So this goes up to trait/mood now, right?
No, that's just a
It just says impervious on
It
it.
just goes
Okay.
back to a.
yeah.
Yeah,
It's
those
just to show you like, hey, this is fucking.
Yeah, I thought it was the blue, like the other blue.
Yeah, yeah.
All right. So then, I think Burger was
Burger
the
is not
last.
monster
Yeah,
controller.
Burger is now
Well,
a monster controller.
Yeah, I am. So I will draw my AI deck. Pick target random survivor in range.
Okay, it's the claw one again.
Um,
So it's any of us.
Yeah.
Except for it can be Lon Chaney Jr.
Yeah, Lon Chaney Jr. or Alpha.
I'm gonna pick Lon Chaney Jr. since he has more health.
I thought it
Well,
was
it's not.
random,
It's
so
not.
we have to
It's
roll.
not pick. It's random. Yeah, you got to roll for it.
All right, so one of you two roll the die.
You roll, and then you pick whether we're
Okay.
even or odd. So am I even or am I odd?
I mean, say it now.
Your
Yeah.
odds, evens. Even.
All right, Burger.
There it is.
Burger, what the fuck?
Yeah, you said he's odds evens.
Evens.
is Andrew
Really?
even or odd?
Andrew's evens.
Okay.
Hoops is odds.
Roll the dice.
Well, I
goes-
fucking tried, Andrew.
It goes to Andrew.
Oh,
You guys insisting on
I'm
the games
insisting
being
on
fucking
playing the
mean.
rules correctly.
All right, Andrew. He's coming for you. 2 attacks from Burger's rolls. The black dice. They're both hits.
Yeah, this grass says nothing.
Although, actually, wait, it reduces his accuracy 1, and you
Yeah,
had 2
so-
evasion, so 2,
It's
3,
still
4,
a 5.
Yeah,
That
5.
makes it exactly.
So that's double body.
Double body.
Body.
And do they both bleed?
I think only one of them. Bleed 1. Target gains bleeding 1.
Yeah, but it's after damage. Is that after each damage or?
No, I
The
think it's
damage
just
dealt,
after,
you gain a bleed. Yeah.
Yeah, after the damage phase, so.
Okay, so I take one body hit and then I take another body hit. So I'll have to
And
roll the
so
body.
you take a
Roll from the
roll a
body
d10.
thing.
All right. I'm dead.
2. Instant death. The blow sends a bone fragment directly into your heart, killing you instantly.
So real quick, and there's no reason not to do this at this point, but you do get one reroll
Why is that?
because you have a lifetime free reroll. We
Oh.
get one free reroll for your entire life. So in order to not die, I'd make that reroll.
So can I re-roll something else then, like the taking damage part?
You can choose. Give me
Or
a
the
moment. Let me confirm for you.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah,
Can you re-roll monster as attack? Is the question.
Lifetime reroll. Fuck. KDM. Dun. Due to the way the character sheet is laid out, we assume that all survivors had a reroll once For the life surfing around. We interpreted the similarity, thought how dodge pretty much right away. It is once per lifetime shown on the character sheet.
Lifetime reroll available. That's there you go. There it is.
The question is, does he die? Rerolls results, not dice. In this case, you're rolling to get a single result. Any roll if the survivor is present. For the once in a lifetime reroll is for any roll result the survivor is present for. So if an unfavorable result is rolled during a story event in the settlement phase, any eligible survivor can force that reroll.
Okay, so I can reroll the so I can't reroll the getting hit roll, but I could reroll the where I got hit or the result.
Yes.
So I think it would be better for me to re-roll the body damage.
But the problem is you got 2 of those. You're getting a body damage regardless.
Right.
Yeah,
And you
yeah.
when you roll on the table,
Right.
you only
So
get your
I can choose to either have him re-roll the body hit to see if where I get hit elsewhere, or it might be body again.
Yeah, but if it's body or head, you're in
Right.
similar trouble.
Exactly. So I'm going to re-roll the body result.
But you got 2 he hit you. He
Yes.
hit you once or twice.
He hit him
Yeah,
twice in the
hit
body.
twice.
So he had
I can
more.
choose to make it once and a re-roll of that.
in
Oh,
your,
I thought what Berger was saying before was that even if you get that H one filled in, you're already screwed.
No, if you get the H, it knocks you down. If you take another
Gotcha,
damage
yeah.
on top of that, then you start
and
rolling on that table.
that's the second damage that we're
but,
worried about.
But I think you
Gotcha.
want to re-roll this table here rather
Yeah.
than
Right.
that
so
line.
3.
Thanks,
Gain 2
Snowfox.
bleeding tokens.
Okay. So,
And
put you-
there's an
well, that was going to happen anyway because I was getting bleeding. So I'm at 4,
Yes,
and
two,
one more and I
three,
die.
four.
One more
I was-
and
Yeah.
and
I was flipping
Flip.
over regardless.
yeah, Alex isn't getting it.
it only,
Why is Alex flipping over?
because
It-
I'm afraid of blood, dude.
it only
Oh.
says when you get a bleeding token, so it doesn't say if someone dies.
Yeah, during this showdown, whenever a survivor, including you, gains a bleeding token, you're knocked down. He got
Right,
two,
he
he
wouldn't
got
have-
1 bleeding token plus 2 more bleeding tokens. But-
Sure, I meant if
but-
he died, you wouldn't have gotten the bleeding token, so you wouldn't have passed out.
No, I would have died because I. Oh yeah.
Yeah,
right.
but if he picks up another bleeding token, he dies because he's bleeding 5.
Yeah.
Yes.
Right. All right. I'm gonna move here.
Okay.
Punch Lion in the dick.
Okay.
No, you ain't.
No, I'm not.
What about Lon Chaney Jr.?
The problem is he's already been punched in the dick, so he can't find it again.
Right.
Right.
Should I go behind him or?
Yes.
Probably.
Yeah. All right, and we're gonna roll.
Go for that
So
dick.
if you don't, then he'll attack you. Is that what you're saying?
Oh, right. What you're saying is that you don't want him to... No, because he won't... You guys aren't threats,
Nothing.
so he'll have to sniff. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. Right.
So on his turn, he goes into ground fighting.
Okay.
All right, everybody. Back it up. Let's,
So do we want to take a turn off and have Berger use his scry?
Yes.
Okay.
We'll take a turn off. I think we're still good to have us in, like, the body.
I mean,
here.
if I go first, I'll take a step back.
Well, so
Alright.
Alex and I were knocked down.
Yeah.
This turn, Berger, you can do your scry. So go ahead.
I think Power SWAT would be the one we'd want to lose.
As opposed to bat around. for the
Yeah,
brain
bat
damage.
around. Well,
2
I've got
speed is
brain.
Accuracy 5. Yeah, so it'll be much harder for him to hit with accuracy 5.
Right. Especially from the grass.
right. So that'll be the one that we're trying to get rid of.
Right.
Okay. Basically, we get as many movements as we want here, so let's just put ourselves where we want, and then we'll reset the turn, right?
All right.
So, Andrew, I'd say get in the other tall grass.
I can't do it from there.
We'll take another turn. He doesn't draw AI cards here.
No, I can't hit him if I'm in this tall grass. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Oh, okay. So then step
But
up.
I can stand next to it and then move back.
Yeah.
on my
Yeah.
potentially. But if he does a reaction to move and attack me,
Yeah.
I
So
want to already be in the grass.
Yeah, what I think is that we want Lon Chaney Jr. in front of him.
Okay. In the grass.
Either in front of him or like off to the side one to attack, because we just want you in his field of view when the shit goes down. So maybe you do want to be in front because you have the most armor remaining.
We don't want him to be in front for my attack because if his reflex is to charge,
That's true.
so you can still be in front, just in front to the side. So that way, if he charges, you're not in the range.
Right. It's
Yeah.
a good spot to be.
And I think
I'll
we want to be like here.
Yeah, just flank him in the back, or something like that. Just get to a place
go.
where you could get to his back if.
You know what? It's probably better to be like here then, because that
Yeah.
way, if he backs up, we can still get behind him. If he moves forward, we can still get to him.
Yeah.
Right.
This is the best. All right. And then
Do you guys block my line of sight? Not
No.
you're not
No.
doing it now, but I was just wondering.
Yeah.
No, we don't.
Okay.
Okay. So now go and
so
try
I
to
just
hit him.
no, I just roll until I hit,
Yep.
which is now.
It's 6. Okay. Now see if you damage him.
I guess it's not right now, but whatever. It doesn't matter. We
Yeah,
roll until I
you're
hit.
rolling
that
until
doesn't
you
matter.
hit. Yeah, getting a crit hit doesn't matter. Yep. So there's his move forward. If you fail,
Right. So I
so you're
rolled
gonna
the.
roll. 3.
All right. So,
So you fail.
so that was a failure.
So he'll do a full move to here.
Alright, I guess we'll reposition ourselves.
Right.
Yeah. Hold on a second. Let me just double check.
And you can actually go in the grass now, too.
I can.
Yes.
Yep.
So it actually may have been beneficial.
I think so.
Yeah.
1,
So we'll all just
2,
reposition
3,
ourselves like this.
4, 5. I'll use my. Actually, we need that to stay the same. So. All
Yeah. We want that still the same.
right, Andrew, go for it.
I'll stay one more in front.
All right. So I'm not gonna roll. We're just gonna say I keep rolling until I hit.
Yep. And then you roll
Yeah.
for your damage. Another
Well,
one
no,
rounds.
you always have to draw it first because there's a trap. Remember?
Yeah.
Hey.
Hey.
So you strike at the white lion's stout heart. Gain 1 random white lion resource. Roll a d10. If the result is 10, the white lion dies instantly.
Woo!
Da-da-da. Not a 10,
All right.
but that's
and
fine.
we gain a great captain.
Sweet.
All right. That's another. That's that one off the top.
That's the one off the top. And
Now
then
you guys
we
get to
go in.
pile in.
So we want. I'll go in and attack. Oh, you know what? No, Burger's got the bone sword. We want to make
I'm
sure he
gonna
gets the
go
most
in.
hits in.
Correct.
That's 1 hit.
Take a hit.
Yeah. So failure, he would roar.
Okay, so you roll to
So-
see if you damage.
See if you can crit him or hit him. That's a
yeah.
whiff. Okay, so roll a d10. All right, 4 plus. You suffer a brain damage and are knocked down. All right.
Not too bad.
So
Could have
then
been worse.
Yeah,
I
definitely.
guess I'll try to punch him here.
Yeah.
Yep.
Nope, not him.
Alright, now I will try to punch him. Alright, should I be behind?
Yeah,
Doesn't really matter.
It doesn't really matter.
Let's go here anyway. What the hell? Now, I will attempt to get him. Let's do it.
That's
Ooh.
two.
That looks like 1 hit
Wait,
Why?
why?
because he has 8 to. Oh no, founding stone, right?
Hits.
7.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're both hits. So
Ah. Sorry.
so you don't get to do either. So you get trapped. The trap happens, and the other hit doesn't get count.
Yes.
So this is
Okay,
actually
so-
why multi-hit things are a little riskier than the one strong hit.
So the attacker is
takes
caught in the
the-
wetlands, so you are doomed. So you can't spend your survival, and he performs a base attack action against.
Oh
you.
yeah, what were the other things we could do now that we're not in the tutorial mode?
It's on the. Check this out. It's over here on the side.
Oh yeah, so you can dodge, avoid damage from a hit, dash, gain +1, and use it immediately. How do you? Oh, play gain.
So you,
so
you
can
spend
double
your
move.
survival. Yeah.
Surge, gain an action and use it immediately, or encourage. Call out to a fellow survivor. They stand up to knockdown.
So still, let's resolve this, but then, if you wanted to, one of you guys could survival like action surge or something.
Right.
Alright, anyway, he attacks me now.
Yes,
Yeah.
he does. So basic
With
action,
basic attack.
and I've
Two
got
di-
control of it. So
Correct.
that is
Both hits.
2 hits. No, his accuracy is reduced. Yeah, 3 will be just enough.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay. So then, 1 hand, 1 body.
Alright.
That's not too bad.
Good
No,
shape
I'm
still.
okay.
Hand, body. Okay. And that's all of our turns.
Yeah.
Those have to be reshuffled.
No, we still
No.
got 8 there.
Oh yeah. It's resolve and reshuffle.
So bat around will go on you. So this actually goes to you as well. So you actually gain a brain because he's targeting you.
Got it.
And then you get to roll 2. His attack to hit is 6+ now.
Roll a die. You got it.
Lame.
That was some old bullshit.
Some old bullshit. So go ahead and give your location die a roll.
Both die.
Yeah.
So a head and a body.
And
Ooh.
that's fine. You've got head armor, so you're good.
Oh
The
no.
body gets knocked down. Yeah.
Body gets knocked down, and then he's going to bat around you. So
Bat you around.
suffer a brain damage.
Alright.
Down.
I will
Goes down.
stand up.
Yeah.
Number
goes-
goes
Sorry,
down.
yeah, go down.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Yep. You stand up, and it's our turns.
I stand up?
No.
No.
Burger
stands
stand up.
Okay.
Stood up.
Yeah,
Okay.
he's not fighting.
Do we want me to go first?
Sure.
So I'll just move over here just to get out of the potential charge range.
Yeah, good idea. Chuck that
And,
shit.
He.
All
All
right,
right, that's
that's
a
a
hit. Ribs. All right. Oh, that was a close one.
Damn. I mean, that's still a hit for you. 4 is still a hit for you on bone darts, because he has 7 toughness and you have 3 strength. His reduced toughness from that
Yep,
critical
you're right.
wound.
You're right. Yep.
So that is a wound. You don't have 3+ understanding, right?
On my what?
You don't have
On the
3+
attack-
understanding.
Yeah, if the attacker has 3+ understanding, the sound of
No,
critical
no,
wound
I
is
don't,
encouraging.
no.
Okay. So we got rid of one of the things. Burger, go ahead and start slicing up that butthole.
Holes.
Show me your butthole.
He's a butthole surfer.
I just want to see it.
No, nothing. I'm gonna. I'm nervous of him hopping back onto us, but I'm gonna attack him from behind anyway.
He just crushes you against the pillar.
Exactly. That looks to be
2 hits.
2 hits.
So draw 2.
Yep.
Huh.
So beast flank.
Yep.
And beast's chest. Let's go with the beast flank first. See if I
Well,
can
definitely.
see if I
Yeah.
can get the knockdown.
All right.
That's a wound, at the very least.
Yep. So that's 1 off. He's only got 1 health
And I
left.
gain the priority token.
God, hate this.
One after
E
these two.
man.
I'm sorry, no, yours. Never mind. Sorry, yeah,
And
it's
a
one.
5, which does not get him. So I fail. So he's going to charge forward and grab
Wait, you fail?
Grab hoops.
Yeah, 5. 5 is a miss on the wound. So he'll full move here,
And you're knocked down in front of him.
He was already knocked down, but you take
Yeah,
a damage.
and you suffer a damage.
Just roll the die.
You roll location die, yeah.
To the body.
Body again.
Oh no, that means I have to roll this shit now.
Yes,
Yeah, now
do.
you got to roll on the body damage table.
Oh. Here we go.
8.
Hey.
Broken rib. Suffer -1 permanent speed. This injury is permanent and can be recorded multiple times. Gain a bleeding token. Fuck. Whatever.
Let's see,
Just
where's the-
stop bleeding.
I'll move here.
So
And
you're
I'll get the speed
bleeding.
token as well.
Yep. And
Speed.
speed. So now you've got to move
Yeah.
4.
So I
That
guess,
just
Burger,
drops
do you
down.
want to scry and see what's happening right before we pull it? There's only
It's-
1 card left.
Yeah, bat around.
Change it to -1 speed. Flip it. Thank you.
There you go.
Oh, they're flip tokens.
Yeah.
Huh.
And that's where, as for
Okay.
actually,
so
I can't get up there, so. where I'm
his
at.
bat around will be It's actually Andrew's decision
Closest threat facing in range. Closest threat field
Yeah.
of view.
Right. So it'll be me.
now. So
Well,
actually,
it'll
it's
be
either
no.
one
It
of
could
them.
be either of us. So we can choose. So I think.
You can let it be me. I don't have any damage.
Oh yeah.
Okay, and you've got armor too.
Yeah.
Although-
I'm like.
It will knock you down because of your brain, but that's fine.
Wait. Well, it would knock either. No, I guess it would knock. It wouldn't knock me down.
Yeah, the brain wouldn't
So-
knock you down, but the damage would likely
Damage.
kill you.
Might kill you. Yeah, it's fine.
That's
I'll
true.
get knocked down. If I get knocked down, it's fine.
Although it would be an 8+ to hit, Andrew.
Yeah, say because it's
Yeah. Makes sense.
As opposed to 6. It's tricky.
okay.
Oh no! It was because it would still be a 7 to hit Burger because of the evasion armor, right? So
Yeah.
5 -1 from the accuracy, +1 from the evasion. So I think a 7+ to hit on the guy who's got full armor is still probably better
Is-
than the 8+ on Andrew, potentially
Right.
dying from
Yeah, I can
head
get
or
behind
body.
that. It's just
Plus
the
you-
knockdown is the we lose out on Burger's attack.
Yeah, plus you've got the survival though. And you're-
So dodge, right?
That's true.
You could have dodged instead of doing that.
Let me move this card back down. That's done.
Yeah. So I mean,
Yeah. I know you would dodge to do the survival thing. So, well, let's just see
So
what
I'm-
happens.
Yeah. If it doesn't do any damage, then it doesn't do any damage. Andrew, go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead.
well,
Ryan.
you can dash. If you're gonna do a survival action, you can just dash away. right?
No, I think the survival action, the dash would be.
So there would be pick target. He's here,
Yeah.
and then before he attacks, you can dash away. Can you
I don't
get
think
out
you
of
can get
range?
out of range with a movement of 5. No.
Okay.
Well,
That
he's if his movement is 6, I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
and then
6
he can
gets
get
in
to you.
there. Yeah.
You can dash into the grass if you want. Maybe.
That,
I'm not
that
sure.
would
if
make it a 9 for him
Yeah,
to
but
hit me.
it's probably still better to save the survival for if you have
Right.
to dodge on this
Yeah.
30%.
Yeah.
Especially,
chance
does
to hit.
anybody? Alex has a survival. He can.
I'm,
He can't.
I'm fucking upside down, dude.
But no, you can. Anybody can use survival actions whether or not you're knocked down, right?
The only thing you can use when you're locked down is dodge.
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
So what I can do is I can use survival to get Alex up,
That's not going to do anything, though.
but then
Well, no,
you can
it'll-
use your survival to get me up.
Yeah, it'll get us 2 more attacks, or
Are
just
you,
1 more.
are you
attack.
upside down right now?
No,
It
he
will
will
be.
be once he get hit.
Well, if I
if
get
you
hit.
get hit. Let's see if you get hit first.
I guess that's true.
Alright,
That's true.
so here it is.
Zen.
Anything block?
7 will
That
hit
was
you.
close. All right. Well, so you can
You can dodge that with your
you can
survival.
dodge that, and then you won't get hit.
Right. That's fine. I'll use that to dodge, and I won't get hit, so I won't take any brain damage.
Yeah.
Yep.
I think that's the way.
Okay.
Okay.
This is the way.
And then Lon Chaney stands up. Jim Morrison stands up.
Yay.
Alright. I'm gonna 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Stick my sword in his butt. Yeah, I
Does
get
it-
him.
That is.
You got the butts.
2 hits.
That's 2 hits.
So draw those 2-hit locations.
2 hit locations. Soft
draw them
belly,
both. Yeah.
and then
And-
fuzzy groin.
All right. Which one? Are you,
Yes.
if you get a damage, he dies. So which one do you want to potentially
Well,
resolve?
No, we need
I-
2. Remember?
Oh, that's
Need
right.
2
You're right.
more,
You're
so
right.
I'll do soft belly first. I'll do soft belly first.
Yeah, I don't
just
think it
in
matters
case.
which one you go first. But yeah, I think you're right.
I think it does because if he happens to get the
Oh, that's a miss
Well,
on
it
soft
doesn't
belly.
really matter either way with the crit
no,
because
you're right, it doesn't matter.
he's still gonna have to roll
And-
2.
Oh, you got the
Hey!
nuts.
You got the
I got
testicles
him
again.
nuts.
All right,
Hell yeah.
Let's get those lion balls.
It's 2 pair.
Here you go, Burger. You can have this priority token back.
Thanks, bud.
He is not so happy about you stealing his ball sack.
Is this the same
So-
lion or is this a different lion?
Well, the other one's definitely dead. So
Yeah,
I'm
this
gonna
is a
we're
assume-
different-
totally,
this is a different
totally
way.
collecting lion testicles. So that's it. He can only do basic actions on his turn now.
You know what that means? It's up to me to attempt to finish this again.
He does get +1 strength.
But
How-
that's okay.
How do I increase the damage with this strength token, though?
Flip it. Oh,
No.
no, that's one. Sorry.
It's
no.
just I just +1 the damage.
Where's the damage?
Oh, there's
right
actually there's a specifically damaged token. There it is.
Oh, yeah, so strength is. Got it.
All right, so I'm gonna move forward and attack then.
Yeah.
You know what? Can you let me go first?
Whoa. Okay.
Sure.
I'm not sure.
Because if he charges forward, he's gonna slam me into this wall and fucking kill me. So I'm just gonna go here.
You're gonna count on us killing him this round.
Yes. Good luck, guys. I'm getting away.
At least get close enough that you can attack him next round if that was necessary.
Fine. I'll go here.
All right, I'm moving forward.
Well, he's not attacking Alex anyway. He's gonna turn and
He's
attack
gonna
me.
attack Burger. Yeah.
He
Alright.
can't see Burger because he's in his blind spot. So
That's right.
All right, I'm rolling.
Kill him.
Hey, there's one.
7.
One.
That'll get there.
Okay.
Yeah, yes. Very good that I moved out of the way.
All right, let's roll it again.
It only counts as a failure.
Hey, 9.
He's dead
You killed the white lion.
again.
Sweet.
So
Actually, no, that was your father that killed the last one.
Yeah, my father killed the first one.
It's a rite
let's
of
go to
passage.
Page 89.
Here we go.
Yes. So he was level 1. So 4 basic resources, 4 white lion resources.
So the first time the lion is killed, add the catarium.
To the settlement location.
Is that where we keep our cats, or is that where we
I'm
look
pretty
at our
sure.
cats?
I'm pretty sure that's where we turn cats into resources.
That's where we turn cats into white
Yes.
lion armor.
Sweet.
But if you think like terrarium, aquarium, like what does the root of arium mean?
Yeah.
100%.
The planet
for it.
Arium.
All
All right. So we got a broken lantern, a monster hide, a monster organ, and a monster hide. And then we got the shimmering mane. Archive this
Oh, yeah.
to gain 2 basic hide resources.
Okay, so it basically counts as 2 hides.
Yes, but
Yeah.
then we can't get it again. I don't think.
Oh yeah, you're right.
It's
you're
a one of.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then the curious hand. When you gain this, a random survivor gains +1 insanity.
I'll take it.
Well, no, it's random.
So I'll go high roll for a 5.
right. Okay.
I got a 9.
4.
Alex,
6.
go ahead and collect your insanity.
All right.
There
I'm
you
at
go.
4 now.
Um,
Uh-oh.
and it's,
I mean, you're deaf. You don't really know what the hell's going on.
did you get the other
so-
2? So we have 6. So we get 2 more.
Why are we getting 2 more?
Because when you level 1, oh sorry, my bad. It's level 2 lion. It's 2 more.
Yeah.
My bad.
So the question is, do we want to turn in the shimmering mane for 2 resources now, or do we
No.
want to potentially
It
draw
counts
it
as
later?
when you spend it, and it goes back to the deck.
No, because you can archive it to gain 2 basic hide resources. Does that go back to the deck, or does that go back to the box?
No, archive goes to the box.
Yeah.
Well, so we don't need to make the decision now. We get all this stuff, but we also get
Right. End of the day, we get this shit.
yeah. Put all the basic stuff up here and all the cat stuff down below.
Okay.
Because
So
if
here,
if
we'll go-
if we can, we don't want to use the cat stuff.
yeah, so
right, so we also get
hides,
1
organs,
hunt XP,
1 hunt XP. Yep.
wild card.
so that gets something we got to read for all of us that aren't juniors.
Age.
Yeah.
Plus 1 weapon proficiency for those of you that have weapons that can be proficient.
Which is just sword.
That's only
Yeah.
for the 2 XP, right? You mean?
What's
You
that?
can, you,
Talk about weapon proficiency for.
you can just pick
No,
one.
everyone gets it.
Oh, we can just choose a weapon to be proficient in now.
Yeah.
No, really?
You
It's
may
not the
now
weapon that you're using.
you may now select a weapon type for weapon proficiency. If you wound a monster with a specific weapon type, you are now eligible to gain proficiency level during the aftermath.
If you
Roll on
wound a
table
monster,
twelve.
yeah, you have to wound a monster with it to get the weapon
Yeah.
proficiency. So
Okay. Yeah,
I'm not
that
going to
doesn't
pick
make
a
any
type
sense
until I get a
otherwise.
weapon. But you did wound a monster with your sword, so go ahead and get weapon proficiency for sword.
And then so we all pick it and then roll 2d10 and then you gain whatever the thing is.
What do you mean?
So look at this. So now that we have unlocked our age,
Where are we looking?
we
Where
go
are we looking?
down.
There we go.
You
may now select
Oh.
weapon type for weapon proficiency.
This
Yeah.
is not what I was talking about. I was talking about the rewards, the aftermath, victory, level 1, plus 1 hunt XP, plus 1 weapon proficiency level, and rewards. That's what I was
and
reading.
That's what these are up here.
Yeah, so this is now done. You get your plus 1 XP. So now you're reading the age thing. I was talking about
Your weapon proficiency.
your weapon proficiency.
Correct.
Yeah.
Which I get now.
And then, okay, Burger.
Gain the benefits
You
of the hunt
get you
extra
get
month.
2 weapon proficiency. Do you understand, Burger?
How?
Look up top here.
Sure.
You get 1 weapon
Actually,
proficiency.
no. He gets 0 because he didn't get a weapon proficiency until he hits age, right?
Well, if I get 1 hunt XP, when you get the XP, you trigger the event.
For the
And then
age
you can
one.
choose a weapon proficiency.
So when I do the age thing, I choose a weapon proficiency and then get the weapon proficiency. So I only get 1 weapon proficiency.
Right. And now we get to roll a d10 for this.
2d10. And the 3 of us get to do it.
Okay. So, Burger, go ahead and roll your 2d10.
19.
So you gain a permanent accuracy.
Yeah.
All right, I'll roll mine.
Go Memsies.
This looks like it's a 13. So I gain a random fighting art. I don't know what that means.
Means my sword hits on a 5.
What is a fighting art?
So a fighting art is right up here. Where's fighting arts? Here we go. Shuffle. You get 1. There it is.
Combo Master. On a perfect hit, make 1 additional attack roll.
Record and archive. So we'll copy it and put it back in.
Okay. So
Cool. So now you would actually be better to have.
no, wait.
a
Record and
multi-hit
archive
weapon.
doesn't put it back in. Record and archive means throw it in the box.
Yes, because when you're putting the game away, it all goes back in the box.
But does it then go back into the? Can you get another fighting art of Combo Master later?
So when you're playing the game,
Mhm.
all of these cards that are on the table are in the box. Because the way the box is constructed, it holds all of it.
Got it.
Yeah.
So archive doesn't mean ditch it and
Take
never
out
use
of
it
the
again.
game. No, it just means it goes back into the box. So that when you reset up the game, all the stuff is coming out of the box fresh.
Got it. So Shimmering Mane doesn't expend Shimmering Mane forever. It just
Correct.
You
gives
can only
you
get 1 per monster.
per
You
monster.
can only get 1 per because the deck doesn't refresh during the
Gotcha.
fight.
Okay.
Okay.
So then
That makes a lot more sense then.
So Andrew, go ahead and roll for your.
So
weapon proficiency.
It's not that we're choosing one of these 4. This is the first one.
Yeah, that's the
This is
first
the
one.
first one.
second
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you choose a weapon proficiency.
We can.
If you, I mean, I think you should pick one to have one in case there's an opportunity to make another like a melee weapon for you. That way you don't not have something.
Can I just
Okay.
defer that decision until later?
I mean, it looks
in the
like
game?
Fist and Tooth is an option, so I'll go Fist.
Yeah, but do I want to?
I'll go
Do I
Fist
want to
and Tooth.
use my fist and tooth? Oh, you're doing that.
Yeah.
Um,
Because I got Combo Master, maybe I can like go like a monk build or something.
well, what was the weapon that we could have made that let you do 3 attacks? Because that seems like the one that you want.
The dagger.
Yeah, that was the dagger.
Is there a weapon proficiency for dagger?
Yes.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah, fuck it. I'll
Wait,
go
I
dagger.
still want to look at these. I want to see what I want to be proficient in.
Don't forget, we can also take a look at the Catarian ones now too.
Right.
We don't have any elder cat teeth though.
Yeah, but we have a lion claw, so we can make like lion beast Qatar.
We have
We don't have
I can make a
hide yet.
spear. Claw and a
Let's see.
great kappa and makes a spear.
Oh, do have hide. Yeah, never mind.
White lion gauntlet. When you pounce, gain +1 accuracy. I don't know what pounce is, but okay. Spend an action and movement to move 3 spaces in a straight line. Then, if you move 3 spaces, activate a melee weapon with +1 strength. Action and 1 survival roar. Non-death,
So we're-
insane. Survivors gain +2
Let's just look at the
strength.
weapons
Fun.
for now. Right.
Yeah. Lion Beast Qatar is a weapon melee Qatar. Deadly, +1 luck with this weapon. Paired with, when you attack, add the speed of a second Lion Beast Qatar to your gear grid.
Well, before we do any of this, let's do the first few phases of the.
Yeah. So what I'm trying to determine now is what do I want to be
Weapon
proficient in.
Yeah.
So I
Yeah.
want to know what the weapon options we have are. Because apparently the daggers. I mean, what I have isn't something that I can be proficient in. The darts.
All right. I'm gonna go dagger because I can get a cat fang as well.
Okay. Yeah, combo master. It seems like dagger is the right way to go.
Yeah, there doesn't seem to really be fist weapons, except for Qatar, which seems like it should be a fist weapon, but it ain't.
It is weapon melee Qatar, yeah.
Yeah.
Um,
I mean, do we want me to be essentially the ranged character, and then I can?
Go bow and arrow. The problem is
I
you
think
need to actually. You actually need to use ammo for
Ammunition.
An arrow, which is
Like,
kind of
if we have the ability to make the harp, we should.
Okay. But that's not something that you are proficient in, right?
No. But it's just it's good. It's a good thing.
just to like clear moves.
The extra
That seems really
survival?
strong.
Yeah. And also on arrival, everybody gets a survival.
Yeah, that's even bigger, I think.
No, you don't have to use ammo. You can use ammo.
Or
Yeah.
you can use ammo.
What's cumbersome mean?
Cumbersome, you can't attack and move at the same time.
Oh, same thing as the club. Yeah. Yeah. Same thing as a club.
It must spend
Yes.
both movement and activation to activate. Yeah.
Right.
That's pretty poop.
I mean, maybe you just go spear.
Yeah, maybe it's spear then.
Spear looks good. Can we make the spear?
I don't know.
A lion
A lion
and
claw and a great
bone.
cat bone.
So
Yeah, we can.
could.
All right, I'll be proficient in spears then. Whether we make it right now or not, I'll just
Yeah.
that'll be my weapon proficiency specialization, I guess.
Okay. Let's put these things.
And I don't actually get it though because I didn't damage a monster with. I didn't damage the monster with a spear, right?
Right. We
That's-
don't.
that
Yeah,
was
we
the-
don't get the proficiency unless we actually did the damage.
Okay, and then but I still roll these two
Yeah.
2d10.
mhm. You still
Yep.
get the 2d10.
8.
Which
Also
is...
get a random fighting art.
Yeah.
So maybe I should have done that first. Let's see.
That's fair.
All right. I will bring it here.
Unconscious fighter. It takes 7 bleeding tokens to kill you.
Hooray! Okay, that's fine.
Good, because you nearly bled to death.
I did. I really did. That's
That-
actually that's why I got this fighting art because I nearly bled to death, and I'm like, you know what? I need to
Super
sort that shit out.
thematic. I love it.
So how did you get the fighting art?
I rolled on this table because I was in the darkness long enough to get an age, and my age was random fighting art. That's what I
Yeah.
rolled.
That's you get these with Hun experience, which you don't get one because you are Lon Chaney Jr. and not Lon Chaney.
Oh, I thought you rolled the accuracy one before, but that was Burger. That's
No,
why.
that was
Yep.
Burger. Okay,
Okay,
so
that's
then,
done.
what is in-
The age. Now we got to move on to the thing on the right here, the settlement phase.
Yes.
So we get 4 endeavors because.
Well, let's see. Survivor's return. Heal yourselves. Remove tokens. Don't return. Don't remove.
Oh yeah,
them.
everyone hit the heal and reset on your guy.
Where is that?
It's to the left of your founding stone.
It's where it says pack survivors. Right above
Gotcha. Thank you.
it. Oh, Andrew, make sure you check off your one-time roll.
Oh yeah.
Okay. So your lifetime
Alpo
reroll.
made it.
Gain endeavors, which is 4.
Yep, I got those over here to the.
The real miracle is that Jim Morrison's still going.
He's still up. He passed out a lot because there was a
He's
lot
a
of
crazy old buffoon.
So the next up is
He's dead.
update the timeline, draw a settlement card, and resolve it. Trigger the
This is
story.
a random one this time.
Yeah.
Summon event.
blood.
Rivalry. If there are two, if there are less than two, discard rivalry and draw a new event. Select 2 random returning survivors. They begin to argue, and their screams rouse the.
Settlement. Okay, so let's not look at what it does yet. Who are the let's all roll. The top one and the bottom one are going to be rivals. I rolled a 4.
I rolled a 1.
I rolled a 6.
7.
All right.
Andrew and Hoops, you guys are rivals. Lon Chaney Jr.
not just us. It's
Lon Chaney Jr.
Alpha and
Yeah.
Lon Chaney Jr.
Alpha and
yeah.
Lon Chaney Jr. have issues. So,
Yeah, my issue is that he's too young to be.
So
Yeah.
so
You're
roll,
out there. Even though I killed the lion.
here, I'll roll the d10 to see what happens between the rivals.
So I'm upset because you stole that kill from me because I was about to kill it and then you came in.
2. The 2
2.
rivals beat each other up. Neither may depart this phase.
Okay.
Okay.
So you
that's
guys are-
all.
Skip next hunt.
Or the two rivals would come to blows, randomly choose one of the two rivals to suffer a gaping chest wound, severe injury.
Jeez.
Add rivalry to the next year on the timeline. Or after hours of yelling, the two rivals begin to speak in calm voices. Slowly they come to understanding. Two rivals each gain +1 survival and +1 understanding.
So we got the less bad of the options.
Yeah.
Now, lingering effects, does that stick around or no?
If it happens... 1 second.
So how does that linger?
I think it's if it pops up again. Linger effects.
I like the first one though. They tear at each other like wild animals. It has to be if it comes up the second time or something because
It
it doesn't make sense.
Here, hold on a second. I'm looking at it. No, it's not in the glossary.
I think this would be something that we would choose to do.
Let's see. 1 sec.
Linger effects do those effects clear when I depart for the hunt. Linger effects last throughout the settlement phase. After this phase, when you depart for the hunt, the event returns to the settlement deck. Okay, so yeah, so it sticks around. You can use 2 endeavors to do the linger effect.
This is the only way to get rid of it from the deck.
Yeah. So this
Which might be worth it because it can also give someone. Oh, if we get a 3 to a 7, the winner gains a permanent strength and the loser's dead.
Yeah, no. If 1 or 2, they're both dead. 3 to 7, only one of them is dead.
But 8 to 10, we gain the partnership innovation.
I mean, yes, but it also in each one it says remove the rivalry from the timeline. Never mind. The whole timeline is
this will stick around for this phase. Afterwards, it shuffles back into the settlement deck.
Gotcha.
And it can come back up again later.
Right.
We do get a story though. We get a little story.
Yeah, but do we want to try to get partnership? Like this seems.
Well,
it seems like while the characters are.
That's something that we can choose when we get to spend our stuff.
Yeah, which is this phase, I believe.
We check milestones first. So timeline, this will be, so we click that. This is the part of year 2 now that we're entering into. Settlement phase for year 2.
Endless screams.
Endless screams. A scream pierces the silence around the settlement. As the noise fades, a chorus rises up in answer. The settlement erupts into chaos. You may now hunt the screaming antelope. Add it to the quarry list on the settlement record sheet. Nominate a single survivor to stand up to the madness. They gain 1 courage and become the voice of reason.
I think it should be. Yeah, you know what? You're a rival, so screw that. I think it should be Memsies.
Yeah, it shouldn't be either of us because we have either of us have a chance of dying, right?
Yeah. I'll do it. Alright, fine. I'll take my courage.
So here, real quick, I'm gonna add the screaming
antelope.
Screaming Mimi.
All right.
So who's the voice of reason? You are.
Yeah.
So voice of reason, go ahead and roll a d10. 8. All right.
Ooh, the survivor stands firm in the face of the screaming unknown. Slow and strong words change the settlement's fear into tingling excitement. After all, the endless screams might be an opportunity to gain knowledge and harness the darkness. Survivor gains the Orator of Death fighting art.
Orator of Death!
Sounds
And
awesome.
All returning survivors gain +2 insanity.
Okay.
All right. So I go to 6.
I am now insane.
Here you go. I'll give you 2 brain now, Burger. And then let's see. Once per showdown, you may spend energy to have all non-death survivors gain +2 insanity. When you die, you encourage all survivors with your last words.
That's dope.
All right. So I'll put that back into the fighting arts, and we'll move Orator of Death.
It's pretty cool.
Okay.
And then you gave me my 2 insanity. Good.
Yep.
Now we can spend our endeavors. I think that's it. We've
we got
updated the
4.
timeline.
All right, I'm
Update
also
death count.
I'm gonna pack up Lon Chaney Jr. and I guess you might as well pack up Alpha too.
Yeah, because Alpha can't depart.
They can't depart.
Right. Well, let's see if we're gonna do this duel. If there's a chance of it, let's wait to pack them up in case one of us dies.
First things first, we should innovate, which is a bone, an organ, and a hide.
We got the nuts. We got an organ, hide. Do we have a? We don't have any.
We have a crate cap bone.
Yeah,
Claw
but then
is best, right? Because the claw doesn't. We don't have anything to build with the claw. I don't
Well, if
Well,
we're
so
building,
the cat
yeah, we did, never
weapons
mind.
is questionable.
we need the cat, lion claw and hide. We
So-
would need the great cat bone to get the.
Well, there's no
King
point in making
spear.
the spear right now because
Yeah.
well, we can't.
Andrew's getting packed away.
Right.
We can't anyway because we need both the claw and the bone to make the spear. We're losing one of those to innovate.
Man, I can't
We
believe
don't
didn't
have
get-
to innovate.
we could. Don't we have the wild card piece too?
That's-
Yeah.
yeah.
That is the wild card piece. So we can use that to innovate, and that's our innovate
And endeavor token.
and an endeavor token.
And one endeavor. So now we're down to 3 endeavors.
Okay.
And these are
Yeah, we'll put all these back when we're done.
I mean, I can just put them back now, right?
Well, if we change our mind, right? I guess we're definitely gonna do this. So
Yeah,
yeah.
we're definitely
So-
innovating. So.
Drums and symposium. When a survivor innovates, draw 2 additional innovation cards to choose from.
Or
That's pretty sweet.
Bone beats.
you drum alone for 2 insanity, rhythmic trance gain 2 survival, gain rhythm chaser fighting art, or synchronize strike secret fighting art. How do we get that when we? Oh, we can just choose to do that.
Yeah, it's
you
an
pick one.
endeavor.
Endeavor.
Yeah.
And then we also need drums to create the drum,
Yes. But
which I
being
think
able
Remember
to,
was pretty good. But I think
we'll get an
increasing
additional
our,
Yeah.
survival limit is.
We gotta increase our economy before we before we choose those.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so, probably.
And that actually doesn't add anything else, I don't think. Oh, add symposium consequences to the innovation deck. Good.
Yep, so we can put both these into the innovation deck.
Well, we wanted the symposium from that other thing earlier anyway, so that's probably.
Well,
a
now
good
we
thing.
can. Yeah. Now if we run into that again, we can actually talk to people.
Right.
So actually, what's the turn? So the language, encourage action. We don't have all the actions. We have the ones that we've unlocked so far. So we can
Right.
dodge or encourage now.
No, we can
Yeah,
also
encourage.
dash and search. Encourage is on there just because it's a shorthand. You always have language added to your thing.
Okay.
It's always the first one.
Um,
And I'm actually looking at them, and it doesn't.
The other ones aren't on there. Dash and surge aren't.
yeah.
That's correct. Oh wait, all survivors gain the surge action, survival action. So yeah,
Okay, so I guess we don't have it then.
that's fine. We haven't used it, so.
All right.
Right.
So I can't make the cat fang knife, but I wouldn't mind making myself a bone dagger.
Is that what we'd use the bone for?
The problem is we need to use a bone.
1 bone. You do have 2 bone.
Golden whiskers and the bone.
Okay, we can't make
So-
that. What does the lion headdress do?
It's hard, dude.
You may wear this in addition to 1 armor at this hit location.
So it's a free defense.
Yeah.
Yes. You need the shimmering mane to make that. So
Is
it
it
might,
worth?
it might be worth just making that while we have the shimmering mane.
Yeah, I think that makes sense.
Is that what it takes? Is just 1 shimmering mane?
Yeah.
Just
Cool.
one shimmering
One
man,
shimmering mane. So
Um,
let's make that.
Flip over the main.
Alright, so, I think we could also, we still have the hide left, right? We could also make the guitar.
Yes, but I'm not proficient with the guitar, but they are good.
That's what I'm thinking, like
Yeah.
something like Lon Chaney might be take that because, and then eventually become proficient with it.
Makes
Proficient
sense.
with guitar, yeah.
So so is this, if I'm reading this correctly, you can have 2 guitars,
Yeah,
and then when you have 2 guitars,
you roll 4 die.
Sweet.
yeah.
What were you saying
plus
about the
one luck.
harp?
Plus 1 luck does what again?
Luck
Raises
makes
your
it.
crit range.
Yeah, it raises your crit range.
So you crit on a 9 or a
so
10.
you crit on a 9 or a 10. That seems
Yeah,
really
so
fucking
that's-
good.
That's what I'm thinking, is that Lon Chaney goes for that.
So if we were to take a lion claw and
Yeah.
a hide,
So is there, I mean, if this is spoilers, then don't answer. But is there a screaming antiloparium that's going to be coming out, where we can make stuff with that stuff too, or is
Yeah,
it only the
mhm.
first one? Okay.
It's every creature.
Sweet.
And like they'll have different things. Notice how the lion doesn't have a sword.
Mhm.
Right.
right? Well,
So we don't have the whiskers, right?
no, we don't have the whiskers. There's basically little else we can make here.
So let's put away the stuff that we can't make for sure.
We can make the frenzy drink. With
If
the
we're
lion
gonna if we're
testes.
gonna use that, I think we should make monster grease.
Yeah, we didn't
You
take
don't
a
Because
look
mon-
at,
like for
we didn't take a look at any other
monster-
things. But the frenzy drink specifically requires the testes. What is a frenzy brain trauma?
Frenzy is cool. Frenzy. I think it's actually under the brain traumas. Gain 1d5 insanity, +1 speed token, +1 strength token, ignore slow on melee weapons. You may not spend survival, you may not use fighting arts, you may not use weapon specializations or weapon mastery. Can be gained multiple times, last until the end of a showdown.
but we do have gold whiskers.
So it gives you +1 attack and +1 chance to wound. You could use a melee weapon that has slow for as fast. But you don't use your fighting arts or anything. I mean, it seems cool, but it's not something that I want to spend an organ on.
Like I said, if we have the opportunity, Whisker Harp would be really good.
I think we can make that.
Do we have the golden
The
whiskers?
whisker heart? No, we don't have a golden
We have
whisker.
we have the golden whiskers.
Yeah.
We do.
Do we?
And the bone.
Yeah, right here. That's why.
shit. Oh shit! Never mind that.
Fecal cell.
Yeah,
So
what
yeah,
do you
monster-
do?
Yeah, monster grease is also cool because it's a free evasion.
Where
Oh,
is
that's
that?
sweet. But
No,
you
it's
need
only
3
if we
to
have 3 green. Yeah.
No, look
No,
at the
you-
top one.
You gain one
Oh.
evasion, and you can get an additional evasion
Let's see.
if you're connected to 3 green. Fecal salve. When you depart King of Survival, you're not a threat until you attack. If you have
This
priority
says it's
target.
consumable. Does that mean it's only one-time use?
Yeah.
No, you can consume it because you'll have items that there's cards that'll make you eat your consumables. This is just present.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Dried Acanthus allows you to ignore a severe injury to consume it. Lucky Charm needs to connect, but can give you +1 luck, which is really nice. Stone Noses on arrival, gain
pretty
+1
great.
survival, +1 sanity. Arrival at the start of the showdown.
That just costs.
That
We can just
costs
make
an
those
endeavor.
whenever we have Endeavor
Yeah.
that we can't spend.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
I think we'll always have Endeavor to spend though. And Monster
Well,
Tooth
it's just
Necklace.
I hope so.
So this Monster Tooth Necklace would require 2 connections, right? You couldn't just do like on Andrew's board, Bone Darts connected to Monster Tooth Necklace.
Yeah, you can.
Now the other thing we can do.
Did we build the monster tooth necklace?
No,
No,
he was
I'm
just
just-
using that as an example.
See, theoretically,
Yeah.
okay.
Well, is that the connection symbol? Because look at Burger's stuff that has a
Yeah, so
puzzle
that's-
piece symbol.
That's puzzle.
Yeah. So what does that symbol mean?
Puzzle means
combo.
you need to connect both, I believe.
Yes. The way I understood it before was the puzzle one has to be linked up like this one right here
Like
has
that.
to be touching a blue,
But the
but
Monster
with-
Tooth necklace doesn't need to be touching.
You just need to have 2 reds.
and then they have to be connected, but they can be connected through other stuff.
What?
Gear grid. Give me a moment.
Okay. So that didn't make sense to me.
Um,
Because like this one cannot be connected to 3 green on itself.
the fucking combos.
So this probably means 2 red connections total.
Yeah, I think that makes the most sense.
Like 2 full red squares.
Grid KDM.
So the other thing we can also spend this shit on is either we can do the augury thing.
Puzzle affinity bonuses can only be gained if the affinities are completed using the affinities on that specific card, indicated by puzzle pieces instead of boxes.
We can also build new
And
settlement
after
locations.
that, right, we can either build Stone Circle, which I think we have enough for.
Affinity bonus. Some gear
Yeah, we've
cards
got
have red,
purple
blue,
ones.
or green half squares on the edge of the card. If a half square is
Uh-huh.
adjacent to a half square of the same color on another gear, the complete square they form is 1 affinity. Type of gear special rule, affinity bonus. Having the indicated number of colored affinities will trigger the effect. Each affinity bonus applies once, regardless of how many extra affinities. Stripe
Oh
has.
no.
So you would need to have 2 red squares completed for Monster Tooth Necklace to complete.
Yeah.
So if I were to put this next to your Bone Darts, this would
That'd
be
be
1
one.
affinity, and then you'd need to have another connection for it to activate.
Okay.
So we could build the Stone Circle You know enough of that.
I'm looking for the. Here it is. Here's the stone circle.
Or we could do the augury with our remaining
How many do we have left?
3. Right? We got 4. We used 1.
Right.
So we are using the whiskers here and the bones to
All right, but those don't cost endeavors.
right, endeavors. Alternatively, we instead of I don't want to even mention that.
You said the other one was the augury. You said.
Yeah.
Yeah, the augury. Survivor endeavors to glean the meaning of existence. Roll on the table. Add +1 to your roll result if your understanding is 3 or higher.
So lose a resource, gain a survival, or intimacy as our thing.
Oh, the first one also gains an understanding. So if you lose a resource, it's lose a resource, and if you
Yeah,
do,
that's
gain
actually
1
not-
understanding.
That's actually not terrible. Let's.
No.
I'd say we probably don't want to build another place right now. But we might
We had the
wanna use
resource to
augury.
do the stone circle, and I don't know what that does.
I have the stone circle right
Yeah,
here. It's
stone
more.
Is that something? Is that something we want to look at ahead of time, or is that something you know what I mean? Is that supposed to be hidden?
No, I mean I don't think so. They're all over here, face up. So I remember being able to look at them.
Okay.
So it looks like it's some gear that we can get from the Screaming Antelope.
It does look like the screaming antelopes.
Well, the boss Mendy also uses golden whiskers.
Yeah, I'll pull that out.
So it's the screaming antelope top stuff, but all the bottom stuff is not specifically screaming antelope.
Right.
Boss if brave. While adjacent to you, insane survivors gain +1 speed. Boss Mendy.
The forbidden dance.
So let's make the best armor we can make. How about that?
Yeah, I'm gonna say let's not do the stone circle. Let's just make armor from what we've got right here. And let's say we'll go defensive instead of offensive at the moment.
So we could build
Although I
stone
like-
noses.
I like making the guitar, I like making the headdress.
Yeah, I'm in agreement.
There's no more
I'm gonna
Caterium stuff we could make.
no. There's the harp, and I'm gonna advocate for the harp.
I can buy in on the harp. Golden Whiskers and the other bone for the harp.
So now we have 3
What
scraps.
do we need for the harp?
Golden Whiskers and a bone.
So we have sinew or an organ, organ, hide, organ. We have organs and hides.
Is there anything? What is the tail for?
It's for the whip. The white lion.
Oh, in the bonesmith.
Yeah.
No, the rawhide whip is just bone and hide.
There is a. Where's the white lion whip?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah,
Well, we need
lion,
them anyway.
it looks like lion tail doesn't actually be used specifically for anything.
I'm pretty sure.
Maybe it's a different
Yeah, at
plate.
least we haven't unlocked it.
Like maybe it's in the weapon crafter.
So with the hide that we have,
For gloom bracelets. When you depart, gain 2 insanity.
I'd rather get defense.
Yeah.
Can.
So
I
can
agree.
we do the white? Do we have any white fur? No.
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 Basically everything at the
Skinnery we can make with the hide.
everything other than the testes we can't really make at the Caterium anymore.
So we can use the tail and the generic hide to make 2 pieces of skinnery.
Not
That's
bad.
Is there a complete set bonus?
that would be cool.
We
It's
can make
fine.
2 headbands for the.
Yeah, what does the headband do again? That is reveal the top 2, 1 armor, reveal the top 2 AI, place them back at any order for your
You
action.
just pull it out.
I can't because one of them already exists off the copy yet.
Do you have the slot?
Oh, it's the one that Parker had.
Yeah, it's the one I have.
Oh, I assume if someone's taking the headdress, then no.
There's also the
That's
rawhide
what-
vest. We could do another
No,
rawhide
the,
vest.
the headdress is not a headpiece. The headdress is an accessory you can wear on top of.
Yes, on top of a
in
headband.
addition. Oh, okay.
Yeah. So
Uh,
I honestly think what we do with these hides is to make a rawhide headband and a rawhide vest combination again, unless there's some sort of activation that works well with the gloves or boots.
I don't see. I know some of the sets have like a set bonus. I don't see that one on the rawhide one.
Yeah.
Hey, Sophie.
So let's real quick dole out. Lon Chaney Jr. or Lon Chaney wanted the Qatar, right?
Yeah, Lon Chaney will take it. Lon Chaney Jr. is not going out this time.
Yeah. So let's dole these out and put these things back in our pile.
And then you got a weapon, right?
I have not gotten a weapon. No. We made the guitar, the headdress, and the harp. We can't make a weapon for me because we didn't have enough bone, really, to make that work.
But we can actually bank the rest of our resources too.
Well, we're
and-
using these ones.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think we want to use those to make the headband.
So then we'll
and
bank
a
these.
vest.
Yeah.
And I think one of the broken is from last time, right?
The organs we could make Monster Grease or the Lucky Charm for, you know?
Right.
Lucky Charm's not really going to work out because we don't have a lot of blue.
Second blue wing. Yeah, I'd need a. But again, like Monster Grease is good.
Yeah.
I think it's good to have, but I also don't hate the idea of like sitting on some resources. And
Well,
then-
the hide, that's separate from the hide question.
Technically, if we made a Lucky Charm and a Fecal Salve, we could give that to somebody who also has the Rawhide Headband and Rawhide Vest thing to give them +1 luck and the Fecal Salve ability, because that'll be double blue affinity.
Mm-hmm.
So I think we probably want to make those,
Okay, cool.
and then we can bank a grease or bank an organ.
Bank the testes.
Bank the testes.
Yeah, keep that in the safety deposit box.
Yeah.
So one of the lanterns was there previously, so you can't duplicate that one. I think you want to duplicate the other two,
What are we duplicating?
right? I think that's how we've been keeping track of resources. Duplicate the card and put the originals back.
Right, but then we when we spend it, we want to make sure that we delete it. We don't just shuffle it back in.
Right, but what I'm saying
When you
is,
spend it, you don't delete it. You put it back in.
Right, but what I'm saying is that if we're duplicating cards, we don't want to shuffle those cards back in.
Yes, which is why I was looking for earlier the place where we can tabulate all that information.
That would probably be over in timeline. You just keep it in our settlement notes.
And it's weird that it's not. All right, so let's keep that in settlement notes. What do we have? What are we banking? Testes?
Well, hold on.
Yeah.
Let's take a look and see.
the
Oh my
three
goodness.
broken lanterns.
I
One
think-
of them is from last time. So
I think
gotta
we
delete
want
one of
to.
those
I think we
cards.
want to spend 2 organs to make a Lucky Charm and a Fecal Salve.
Yeah, we haven't even finished the. We're not even at the banking stage yet, right?
Yeah,
These two, we were just spending to make these two.
the Sinew and the Monster Organ, I think, get
Yeah.
spent. And we can bank Testes, I believe. Unless we have something that we want to spend it on, which I don't think we do at this point.
The only thing we can is the frenzy drink.
Or
You know what I mean?
we could make another Monster Grease or another Lucky Charm or Fecal Salve.
Right.
Which I don't think we really care about.
So we are keeping a single testes.
And 3 broken lanterns.
Right, and you're gonna have to delete one of those lantern cards because you duplicated it after the first
Right.
line of thing.
Okay.
All right.
So what's that? I'll delete one of these lanterns. These 2 can shuffle in, and the Testes can shuffle in as well.
And now we have this gear.
Yes.
Yeah.
So
No.
Oh.
yeah,
This.
not the drum,
Yes.
not the gloves.
But
So
the
we've
headdress,
been
right?
talking about exactly what we're going to get, but I think it's kind of been decided now.
Yeah. So these testes are going to get shuffled back in, or did we already shuffle the testes back in?
I think they get shuffled back in.
Yeah. So then, who's getting the armor combo? I guess at this point, probably Hoops, since he's going to be in melee with the Beast Guitar.
I wouldn't mind taking the extra luck, but if Hoops has if Hoops takes that extra armor, he's already got deadly, so he's critting on 9s as it is. If he has that extra luck, that's critting on
8s.
8. Yeah.
So this would be giving him Rawhide Headband and Rawhide Vest, and then the Lucky Charm and the Fecal Salve.
Jesus Christ.
Then you take the skull helm away. Because you can't have two
You can't
heads.
have the Rawhide. So then the Skull Helm would go to, like, Andrew.
Yeah.
Well, this character is not coming next.
It doesn't matter. You give it to whoever your other character is.
Yeah, whatever's on there just carries across.
And then who has the least armor right now?
I have nothing.
All right, Alex,
Combo
you
Master.
have a headrest.
No, I think the headdress should probably still go to.
I can go on top of someone's thing. Don't forget.
Yeah. The headdress can go on top of someone else's head armor.
It's not necessarily. Oh, I guess it is head.
Yeah.
No. Yeah,
You know what I would say? I would say put it on top of the person with the skull helm, because you don't want to break.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to put it to the side here, but like, yeah, you don't want the skull helm to break, so that you want the person with this on to suffer the least amount of head severity damage.
And then Alex takes the harp.
Yeah, I could do that, although there is a chance that I'll be knocked down when we need it. But I think
Andrew, I mean, you don't have anything, so like I was just trying to help you out.
Yeah. It's probably better on Andrew still, because he'll ideally be the furthest away. And,
But no, because you want it on somebody that's melee, because if they can't
Yeah,
melee,
I'll take it then.
oh yeah, if they can't melee, then...
I'll
well,
do
you're
it.
already
No,
spending yours
Yeah, you're
on
going to use
the-
your turn on the augury
Yeah.
of the rawhide headband. Yeah, just give the harp to me. I think that's fine.
I tried. All right, check milestones develop. So we're still developing. We have 3 more of these doodads.
So I guess we're making stone noses, or no, the augury thing we could do too. What's
Yeah,
this say?
we-
Like shared experience. Nominate a survivor that has 2 or more hunt XP than yourself.
No one.
Well, if
Oh,
Yeah.
true. If Andrew
Yeah, you
switches
gotta...
out.
So switch out right now, your guys.
So that means we're not going to do the rival thing.
No.
I mean, you could. You could go to blows right now and see how that shakes out with 2 of these, and then you could either shared experience, or we could do augury.
Or they could both be dead.
or they
Right.
could both be dead. So
Mhm.
go for it. Spend the 2.
I would say now's the time to do it, where, like, if Lon Chaney Jr. dies, he hasn't really built up much. And
Right.
also, like, Alpha, sure, that's 2 hunts, but in the long term,
You don't want to lose it later.
right.
If we're gonna do it ever, we should do it
We should do it.
immediately.
All right,
I think
so
we do
take
it.
it. We spend 2. Just do it.
Okay. 1, 2.
I'll put this back. I had them all in the resources.
Okay. So, who's gonna roll this?
Burger or Alex should do it. We should. Neither
Where-
of us should do it.
Go ahead, Burger.
Where's the? Oh, here it is.
10.
Oh,
After
fuck
hours
yeah.
of fighting with no one taking the upper hand, the 2 rivals develop a grudging respect for each other. The settlement gains the partnership innovation. If neither survivor has the partner skill, both gain it, naming each other as partners. Remove rivalry from the timeline.
Oh, fuck yeah.
We're gonna have sex.
Partnership. Home. Hovel consequence. So
So
for two endeavors, nominate 2 survivors. They pair off. Each gains a partner ability. A survivor may be nominated for partnership once per lifetime. Partner's name. When you both arrive, gain survival up to the survival limit. Partners may only nominate each other for intimacy. When a partner
Yep.
dies, the remaining partner gains a random disorder and loses this ability.
Wow. That's pretty powerful.
Yeah, you are Gilgamesh and Enkidu.
So you get to maximize out your survival limit each turn, which is 3 when you arrive. An arrival is what? When you
When we get to the
get
showdown.
to the showdown, right?
Mm-hmm.
Depart is when you go on the hunt. Arrival is when you appear at the showdown.
Let's bring it back. I don't know.
Where's that partner token thing?
No, you gain the partner ability.
Okay.
Yeah, so there's an ability. Is there an ability card? Here it is. Search. Partner.
No, we just copy that for us, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh, we're cute.
Oh yeah, Lon Chaney Jr. and his alpha. Dad, you come back holding Alpha's hand, and Dad's like, the fuck?
No, Dad's got the understanding.
Oh yeah, that's true. He does. He developed language. Okay, he knows.
That's true. Yeah, sure.
He may have developed spoken language, but we know the language of love, all right?
Right. But it's when you both arrive. Neither of you can arrive right now because you have to pack up. But next time.
We're going to be arriving, but we're not going to be going on
Oh
a
yeah,
hunt.
yeah. You guys got the heated blows, and it was like, fuck you, fuck
They
you.
may not be arriving, but they'll definitely be coming.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna
Thank
pack
you.
them up.
Thank you, everybody. I'm
Yeah.
here all day.
Okay, so pack those fuckers up, literally.
Oh.
It's funny. You'd think Jim Morrison would be the one fucking everyone.
What are you
willy-nilly.
doing? What are you doing, Hoops?
Click and hold.
Oh, it was taking like
Yeah.
one from it. That was
Yeah,
weird.
if you click and drag it, it drags out rather than.
Gotcha. The answer is I don't know what I'm doing.
Yeah, this is literally his first time in TTS, so give him a break.
That.
Okay, so you need a new survivor.
I need a new survivor.
So then we're gonna go to a new survivor.
What do you want your name to be? And do you want to be male or female?
We need a female, I think, because for the intermission stuff.
There's no way Hoops is sleeping with another man.
No, there's no wrong with that. You just can't have babies.
That's fair.
And we do want the babies in this game, I think.
Right, you are Bay Tough. All right, Bay Tough.
Grab a mini.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
That's pretty good. Then I'm liking the Greek theme now.
Intimacy female? I think that makes sense. Or maybe
I have that mini here in the house.
Is it good?
I mean, it's just a mini.
Oh, okay.
Somebody changed Memsy's names from heart to asterisk or
No, it was like
ampersand.
that for a while. I was not sure. I mean,
Yeah.
maybe someone did it originally, but
That has been on there for a long time.
So that's Kingdom Death. What'd you guys think?
I like
I
the
like it.
mechanics. I feel like the game is like magic levels of what if. Like, it's so. This is not the game for everybody.
Oh yeah, it's definitely not the game for everybody. But I do see what you meant by it kind of being like a Monster Hunter style game where like every movement, every action you take could be like, oops, I fucked up and it slammed me into a pillar and I died, right?
Right.
And also that the tactics of fighting a monster, you get better at fighting them, kind of like the Dark Souls game with the bosses there, right?
Right.
You get better at fighting them the more you engage because you know, okay, well, if you bring the deaf guy because if that thing roars, then it's not a problem. And don't always just end your turn on its ass because it might hop back. Stay out of the front.
Hilariously, the roar I think was the first AI card that we removed.
Thank God too, because fuck that card.
Yeah, that one sucked.
But you know, we knew after seeing it once, don't stand in front of it because it might charge. So when we fight the antelope, who knows? The antelope might react by like hitting everything in an X in 2 squares,
Or
Yes.
just AoE or something like that. Or yeah.
right, exactly.
And next week?
What'd you say?
You guys want to play again next week or next time? Not next week, but next time.
Yeah, I'm down to continue this as like because we were kind of we finished up with Gloomhaven mostly,
Yeah,
Right.
and we were just waiting for the next thing. So I think this can be the next recurring thing.
I agree. I think we could make this very fun.
I'm around most Sundays, so that works.
Yeah.
We do still have one more Endeavor token, by the way, before we wrap up.
No, is this? Oh wait, what's the? We could do the shared experience.
Or augury.
So shared experience gives someone who has 2 or more hunt XP. Sorry, nominate survivor.
It gives you 1 hunt XP.
Yeah.
Right. So you guys would get to age up after the next one. I happen to have 200 more hunter XP than you do.
Alternatively, if you want to switch back to your other survivor, if we're not caring about like pumping up side survivors, we could.
I think it makes sense to have a backup for each person, or a certain amount of backups.
I think we do want to start in on trying to gain understanding and maybe intimacy with the augury.
We haven't done intimacy yet.
Okay.
Which is roll a d10, glean the meaning of existence.
So what we're doing here is we're taking the testes.
I like you can do that at the organ grinder where you're looking at the dick and then you look back at your dick and then you look at the monster dick and it's like, we can reproduce.
Yeah, I'm down to do it.
This goes where? Jim Morrison just looking at a severed penis and like, sex.
now he just starts, he's got the pants, but it's just sticking out.
I'll do it.
Okay,
I'll do it.
Go ahead. Roll for sex.
Sex.
No,
sex.
2. Okay. So
That's a resource.
We could lose the scrap though, right?
We'll lose it. We'll lose the scrap.
Yeah.
I'll update that right now.
Yep.
Scrap.
And then who gains the
Broken
understanding?
lampshade.
I guess Burger's character should gain the understanding.
Or Lon Chaney. How many understanding do you have, Burger?
I'm the one who rolled it, so I get to do.
Yep.
Oh, I'm sorry.
He already had 1 understanding too, so.
Sorry, did you invent language? I don't think so.
I mean,
I rolled one
he is a-
understanding.
Discovered language. I think you're writing that a little.
He is the orator of death. Just as
I am
heads
the
up.
order of death.
Yeah, but it's not the order of monster dicks.
That's true. Not yet. Someone will be eventually. Man, I feel like my guy is actually a big old pile of garbage. Although I am very insane.
So I do want to see. Let me show you one of the cards from the Screaming Antelope. So we'll set up that. I don't want to fight this next time unless you guys want to.
No, we should probably beef up before we go on.
Yeah, we're not gonna go fight the H&F while it's still on the Great Jaggers.
Right.
We're gonna clean this up and then we'll set it up just to show you guys what it looks like.
I do like the Screaming Antelope model. I saw that in person at your place, and I was like, Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh, this is the one with the dick, right?
Sweet model.
His AI cards.
It
I
doesn't
thought
have a
the
dick.
Screaming Antelope had the testes.
No, this one has a big gaping vagina maw with teeth in its like stomach.
He has one. You might not be able to see it until level 2. But he does have a card that, and he also behaves differently too. I actually think he's easier.
Oh, he does have a donkey kick. Well, let's not look at all these. Let's let Burger pick out the one.
Yeah, I can't find it. It might not be until level 2. But he has one where he screams, and if you have like 7 insanity, you die.
Well,
I think it only has 6.
I got time.
I think the text is that you like run off screaming into the night.
You join the chorus.
Yeah, so we'll clean this up real quick. Showdown, end of showdown. And then we'll probably pick another lion. Do we want to try maybe doing a level 2 lion?
I don't know.
I don't think so.
I feel like we could
still have room for improvement.
Well, no. So the thing is, too, we've got to consider our timeline, right? Eventually, we're going to get to the Nemesis Butchers after like another year. So we want to try to progress as quickly as possible, right?
Yeah, the Nemesis Butcher, by the way, is when I played, we lost. He beat us.
Like party wipe.
Party wipe. Yeah, he fucking wiped all of us. I don't recall if all 4 people died, but I know we lost.
So the question is, do you think we can handle a level 2 lion with our current gear setup? Except for me, I'll just be over here.
Let's take a look at the level 2 lion and see what we think.
Let's not look at it right now.
No.
Let's make a decision next time.
It is 12:23, so let's call it there. That was super fun.
Yeah, I enjoyed it.
I think that this is definitely something we can work with.
What's going on?
Actually, the white line is right here, so we can look. It's got a B of 10 and an A of 5. I don't know what that means.
That's the cards.
That's the cards.
Okay.
He's got 2 toughness. He's +1 speed, +1 damage. 10 toughness, +1 speed, +1 damage. So
10.
maybe not.
I think a not. Yeah.
Yeah, I won't be able to hit it.
And then he gets cunning.
We can still make the lion weapons and stuff. We still have room for improvement. That.
But only once it hits level 3 do we start getting Elder Cat teeth. Losing to him isn't too bad. The white lion takes a small shiny prize. Roll a d10 on a 6+ archive a jewelry gear of your choice. If the survivors don't have any jewelry, nothing happens. So he just takes your jewels. Of course, he kills your survivors.
Yeah.
But he also takes your jewels. I think the idea is that on those initial showdowns, you probably end up dying, and then you spend some time trying to recuperate your party. But we'll see.
It's a cool game. If we straight up like lose the campaign too, like the way the game works is the campaign. You can lose a campaign, and you notice how where it says setup. You can actually add these expansions to the game, and they will they'll like augment the decks and stuff that pop up.
Like the random events and stuff.
Yeah. And these are also completely different campaigns that'll follow different story elements.
Like different timelines and stuff.
Yeah. It's like they do a lot. Like there's a lot of content here. I agree it's not for everybody. I also it's definitely a rich man's game.
Yeah.
Yeah. 100%.
Let me see what an all in Kingdom Death. The average cost of Kingdom Death. So the cost of the core game was $400.
Oh,
Just too much money.
Yeah, it's too much money.
Plus expansions is like, what do I want? Do I want a Kingdom Death Monster, or do I want a PlayStation 5?
Right. A board game that I have to build and paint and set up.
and then have people willing to come over and play it regularly.
In order to get your jollies out of it.
And all of us need to understand it. And then after all of us understand it and continue to play it, we can just get absolutely fucked by the random.
Right.
And like, oh great, I spent $1,000 and I spent 6 months and we lost.
That's it.
Yep.
That's it.
All right, I'm ending the stream. Good night, everybody.
All right. Good night, everybody.
Good night.